Oh, we're going live. All right. We'll see you all over on YouTube. Thanks for being here. This was the pre-show live show.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Good show, everybody. Good show. Audio's good? Audio's good?
I don't know.
Someone said audio good. Hello, everyone.
Oh, we're here.
We're here. We're live.
I didn't even know it was live yet.
To launch day. It is March 18th. I was really bummed it wasn't launching on the Ides of March.
Zach was like, can we launch on the Ides of March? And I was like, I don't actually know what day that is. And he was like, I'm pretty sure it's 15th. And I said, the 15th is a Friday, so no. And then he said, wait, it's a Saturday? It might have been a Saturday. That would make sense. Anyway, the answer was still no. Say in the chat if you're trying to get backer number one or not.
They're really
good luck.
They're really hyping us.
Sunpaul's going to win.
They are, yeah. They're hyping us up in the chat. They said
they're hyping us up.
Yeah, two handsome men. The king arrived. Wow.
Wow.
I needed that.
That's so nice.
That's too much, really.
Jorge, there will not be new merch from this. Oh yeah, the backpack for Mythic Mischief was great. There is a new pin though.
That's true. 48-hour pin. You only have 48 hours.
It's
starting
true.
in 13 minutes. Yeah.
Eric said, they really wore me down on this one. I was ready to pass on it, but it looks so much fun. Well, we appreciate you. It is very fun.
It is very fun. Glad we wore you down. What put you over the edge? At what moment? What was the moment that you were like, this one's for me? I want to know. I want to know what the moment was. Watching you from Sweden on company time. Get it.
If I purchase the 32 set, the mini sailboat is included. And the luggage. Ugh, garlic butter French toast sounds so good right now. Aaron Tyler said, audio and video working right away. What is this?
I know. It's like we're prepared today.
That's so funny.
Eric said it was the live plays. Watching the way it plays. It was actually the live play that we played. Wow. Me losing really put you over the edge.
That's what makes me love a game is Zach loses.
Welcome, Aaron. Ethan from England. Love that. It's so cool that we have people
all over the place
tuning in. Thanks for being here.
Yep.
You are live. Don't say butts and
don't say it. You're
kiss.
Supposed to not say.
I know. I was trying to think of.
Right. It bleeped it. I thought you were literally reading.
No. Adam, hello.
Hi, Adam. Edwin, have you gotten shipping notification yet, though? Because it's super close if you're talking about Veiled Fate Tribunal.
We got Mandar
from India. Australia.
From India, Australia. Wow. Armenia. We are worldwide, truly.
Mandar, our India following is growing a lot because one of my friends, Adrian, moved there and has been showing our games to everybody. So I'm really excited that you're from India. I have no idea if you know them or not. It's a pretty big country, so probably not. But that's awesome.
Oh, Manuel says the video with Lily put him over the edge.
Nice.
That's very nice. We worked very hard on that one, and also Lily crushed me. So it seems that
there's a good trend.
The more I lose, Realm of Reckoning is going to go terribly for us because that's the only game
so well.
I've been winning lately.
From Armenia. Nice. Welcome, Monte.
Denmark, New Jersey, Brooklyn.
Yeah. Chuck, we got sleep last night. I even went home.
New Pro Strat. 10 milligrams of melatonin.
That's how you go to bed?
I always sleep so horribly the night before the launch.
I did not sleep well. But melatonin doesn't help me sleep, and then in the morning I'm just like, I'm going to sleep for a day. So it doesn't actually work for me.
I've never done melatonin in my life, so probably a
Nashville.
risky decision. But I had weird dreams, though. I dreamt that it was last night still, and we decided to change the name of one of the two games that were launched.
Two? 2 games, you say? Are you sure we're launching 2 games today? I thought it was
Maybe
just one.
that must have been the dream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he said Fractured Sky Rift, Brink, and Tend undelivered. Well, Fractured Sky Rift, I can tell you, is very close. But Brink and Tend, those aren't scheduled to deliver for a little bit longer. Brink is like May or June, and then Tend is like August and September, I think. So we're good. We're good.
Do you guys still wonder if launch might fail?
Every time.
I mean, you got a big fan base now.
Who said that?
You know, if only.
Yeah. No, you always are terrified. Every launch is a new launch, and everything's always different. So we're always scared. But having people in chat makes it feel better. So that's good. So thanks for being here.
I like that someone noticed the Easter egg of the pillars in the corner.
Who said that?
Maybe it's a clue.
Who said that?
Someone.
Someone?
I
Was it
saw
Zach Dixon?
The turtle juice.
Oh, turtle juice. Those are strategically placed there. So you're not wrong.
Yeah. That's great. Yeah, we got some fun stuff to talk about in 8 minutes. There's going to be a bunch of new videos dropping. We got Scales of Fate. We already announced that we're doing metal minis, and we weren't going to, but then so many people were like, well, I can't wait to see the Make It Metal thing. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Yay.
We had no plans for that. And then we did, because we heard you all.
People saying very nice thing about Tribunal. So thank you, Will. Thank you, Shadow the Phalanx. Hadria is indeed the star of that show. Pillars of Eternity board game confirmed, Dustin. Not true. Not true. Someone asked who I'm going to stamp with this Tend marker. This is the Star Tend marker, and anytime I win a game against Zach, I stamp my my arm, which is why I'm wearing long sleeves, because it's just solid purple all the way up right now. So, yeah. Are people already getting Tribunal? Yes, Turtle Juice. The United States and Europe are fulfilling. Asia and Australia are hopefully starting soon. Lily will be sending out updates, keep people posted like always. But yes, the Europe is almost done fulfilling. And America, I don't know what percentage, but people have already gotten their games in America. So,
Sean asks, have you ever autographed any of your games? Yes. That it seems very silly. No, it's not silly. It seems very.
It's awesome.
Surreal.
It's surreal is the right word.
But yes, we would love to sign your Titan Bucks. We'll be at Gen Con. We'll be at UKGE. We'll be at
PAX Unplugged.
There's another one. Yeah.
We'll be at Tennessee Game Days.
We'll be
at. There, some of us might be at Origins. I'm not sure yet. Some of us might be at Dice Tower East. I don't know yet.
We're gonna do a local play. Probably for all of our games moving forward, or all of our major releases. We did like a little YouTube video about the one we had for this game. So that'd be another way to connect with us in person. Is to I don't know where you live necessarily, but maybe
Edwin wants
Nashville's
to
not
know
far
about
from
PAX East. We've been to PAX East, but it was back when we were promoting a video game called Bouncy Smash, not a board game.
Not a board game.
So that's been 2017.
PAX East was so fun, though.
That was fun. I liked PAX East. Although at PAX, TwitchCon.
TwitchCon was cool.
TwitchCon was cool because we ate that sausage place like 18 times.
Oh yes, TwitchCon was in LA.
Yeah,
That's
well,
right.
It was that one time. Anyway. Yeah, please come to PAX Unplugged. PAX Unplugged is my favorite show. Miller's Twist in Philadelphia's Reading Terminal is one of my favorite places on earth. It's an amazing pretzel shop. So jealous that you live close to that. We have 5 minutes. Should I be doing something? I feel like I should be doing something.
You don't know what to do with your hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands, but I also feel like I'm just terrified the page is out of order for some reason, and like people are just gonna hate it.
Let's see, Max. Max has got me some new renders. You want to put something else on the page?
No. What is the render?
It is a top-down of
Pillars?
the top secret.
Oh, whoops.
It looks great, Max.
I have a
Good
question.
render. Yeah.
Where does that go?
I don't know. There was a request made about having a wider photo that shows 3 lanes.
Yeah,
that someone might be battling over.
That was right there.
Right there.
Wow, that was so much information you just gave away. I got in trouble for leaking information on this. I think that is very rude. Even though you leaked information 4 minutes before launch, and I did it like 2 months before launch.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
Are the minis of the demigods the same between Fate and Scales? What's the difference between the games? Oh, Grash, thank you for asking. So the games are very, very different from each other. The minis are kind of close in scale, but very different in function. One has a circular base, one has a flat rectangular base. But Scales is very different in several ways. One, it's only for 2 players. 2, plays much faster at 30 minutes. 3, you get definitive information at the end of each age. So Zach has to tell me if he is a demigod out of play, and then I'm able to track that. Because you're only focusing on one other person, you're able to really focus in on who they are and get a lot of information. You're ready to say something, so I'm just going to let you talk.
The shipping section has been updated.
Oh, frick, okay. You have to talk, because I have to
Austin has to update our page with all of the images. It's his job. And Dane added a comment for you.
It just says shipping updated.
Okay,
so.
great. I also updated that one section, the secret section. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting back into the comments here. Push the go button early, says Silver.
Did it.
That hoodie is so cool.
I didn't do it.
Hello from Kansas City. Hello, Steven. Kansas City have a lot of game cons.
I feel like Kansas City does.
Hello, Jeff. We love you too.
Have game cons.
Let's see. A MOBA game? Not a.
I am a huge fan of Dota.
Austin keeps trying to get me to play Dota, and
I succeeded at least
lots
once.
of video games, and I'm a bad friend. And
Do we know what changed? I don't want you to say it on stream, but like how I can check that this is a new shipping section.
We raised the shipping prices by $100.
Oh no,
we didn't do that. I don't know. I don't know what changed about the shipping. We're 2 minutes out, folks. 2 minutes out. We are coming to PAX Unplugged. Let's see if Zach can win today. I will pronounce your misspelling incorrectly because you are mocking me.
Oh gosh, I only have 2 minutes.
Heroes of the Storm, best MOBA. Have you played Heroes of the Storm?
No. That's a board game. Actually, I may have
Aaron
played Heroes
says
of the
that
Storm,
Dota
actually.
is a curse upon gaming. Rude.
Aaron hates all of my gaming decisions lately. Doesn't like Age of Empires, doesn't like Dota. Just not really he's not a big fan of my choices.
I'm excited to check out our friend's game finally after this launches.
You're talking about Bazaar.
So the game designer of 10, Toby.
Oh, I got to get ready to hit
game
go.
designer on the Bazaar. Go check it out. It's in open beta. I've been a bad friend. I keep telling him I'm going to check it out, and then I just don't. But it's on Mac now, and that's what I have easy access to play. So.
Get those fingers or thumbs ready.
Those...
fingers. Thumbs are fingers.
Okay, challenge. Get first backer, but only use your thumbs.
I mean, if they're on a phone,
if you're on your phone, yeah, that's
like,
easy. That's easy.
No. How about your nose? You have to type it and hit the phone with your nose.
Ooh, nose typing.
Nose typing. I've done it. Who hasn't done it?
We are 1 minute out. Are you ready?
Oh, it's live. I accidentally hit the button. So...
Austin, you can't do this. Shut it down.
It's live.
Shut it down.
I thought there'd be one more screen.
It's live. All right, I gotta put these.
Oh, someone backed.
It's like this is your first
10.
time.
It's 10. It was like 10 seconds early.
All right. Publish video.
Whoops.
Publish video.
Well,
all right.
Silver asked me to do it early, and I did.
It's going. It's going. Get out the pitchforks.
Oh,
That's what they're saying. You must have it. They're rioting in the comments.
It's Dane. It's not them.
No, it's them.
It's Dane is rioting.
They're
in the
rioting.
comments.
Number 1, Dylan Samples.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that for real? Are you really number 1?
Dylan, did you get number 1?
Dylan Samples is such a cool name.
Ah, Schmitty Wermanman Jensen.
Dylan Samples. Is that your real name? That's like a awesome DJ name.
Yeah, it is a good DJ name.
Dylan Samples. It's like you get a little tag. You can
Skills
use that.
and pillars. John, yes, so much Fate. And we can talk about it now. Pillars of Fate
Pillars of
is
Fate.
a new game.
Pillars of Fate.
There you go. It is a lane battler, also set in the Veiled Fate universe. And I think the number one thing about it that makes it different than other lane battlers is I am not sure if I want to win the lane or not, because on the card you play is not just your power, but is a suit that is either feathers or scorpions. And when you play it, you're influencing whether the quest is going to be good for you or bad for you. And so you're able to, oh, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to make it bad for Zach to win it. It's basically the strategy choice that you have. Yeah.
So many fun things with it. We got a lot of new illustrations, a lot of new characters called the Champions. A lot of I know it's really far away, so you can't see this, but just go look at them on the page. So every card has a number and a suit on it, but of course we got our classic cast of characters, demigods, celestials, all that stuff that have unique abilities. Each game you'll pick 3 of them. And that really kind of changes it up game to game because these cards really change the game. I mean, they're very powerful, and you can only play 1 per age, but you really kind of build your whole strategy around it every age. The other thing that makes it feel very Veiled Fatey is 1 card per lane gets played face down. And so you kind of control how much information you want to give away. You don't know whether or not your opponent's trying to win the lane or lose the lane. So it can be very mind gamey. It's a 2-player Veiled Fate day because we got Pillars of Fate, we got Scales of Fate, and let me tell you, I get those names confused so often.
He also sucks at both games.
We also called it like Kadunat. Low sample size, okay?
You did only
Low sample size. If we played 100 games, I'm sure my win rate would go up, all right?
Yeah, it would definitely go up because it's 0% right now.
You don't know all the games I play. I play with other people. John Tripp, wow, you're far down the page. Why is it the best playmat ever? So, okay, really, I'm not a big playmat guy. I think in general, it doesn't look... I have just weird opinions sometimes. I'm very opinionated. It's why I think I'm an art director, creative director. I just have opinions about how things look all the time. And so generally, I just don't think playmats are like a great presentation of the game. But this one, Dane did this, it's all Dane, just cooking away on his computer. I just think it looks really good. I don't know, it's my favorite looking mat. I think the game just like actually it presents the best on the mat, where generally I just don't think that's the case visually. Because a lot of times, because people want like art on their mats, and I think that distracts from the art on the cards. But I think what Dane came up with is it just looks great. It looks great. I just think it looks great. That's why I think it's the best.
So June Liquor.
Oh, Dane and Max. Yeah, sorry. Max also had a lot of direction on the mat as well.
Said, wait, but will Pillars of Fate be delivered with scales or earlier? It says 2025 on BGG. It actually both are planned to deliver in 2025. We have a December delivery date, but you can also get Pillars a couple of different ways. So let's talk about that. So when you back Pillars here, you are going to, in the Pledge Manager, get 3 options. You can either pick up just Pillars at Gen Con. You can have it shipped to you right after Gen Con. Or for free, you can keep it with your Scales of Fate order and it will deliver in December. And so you've got a lot of different options there for you to figure out, if you want to play early or not. Turtle Juice said you did a great job hiding this double feature campaign. That was the plan. A lot of people hopefully had no idea that it was coming. Layla said, impossible to do with just my nose. Layla, I'm sorry that we caused you to not get back your number 1 by asking you to use your nose. It is very hard. Gregory, thank you so much for backing. Thank you everyone else for backing. I find it interesting that people like art on cards. I just want organization to help teach. Yeah, I like art on cards.
I think they mean art on the mat is my guess.
Oh, they said cards.
Yeah. I could be wrong.
We were talking about the mat, so it's probably right.
Mm-hmm. Is Pillars one of the 3 games coming out at Gen Con? Yes, it is. So our trio, our trilogy, it's not really a trilogy, but it's Scales of Fate, Nope, jeez, I did it already.
Yep.
Pillars of Fate, and Graft, which is a card drafting game in the Tend universe, and then Time to Panic, which is a co-op card game where you're trying to reorder this timeline of numbered cards. All same box size. So yeah, we've been kind of on a little bit of a sprint trying to get all those together. Let's see.
Oh, Hey Steve got backer number 3. That's so close. That's tantalizing. The Jeff Thomas, nice. Hey, what if Pillars were playable at Primitive? Can you imagine? Lovely Alex and TJ Dexville. Hey, Alex, we can make that happen. We have one right here. We don't have many Pillars prototypes, so we will have to not leave it back there, but we could definitely bring it out for you to try out.
Rhino says that Lily's a superstar. Lily's a superstar all over this campaign page.
When is Lily not a superstar?
That, and also thanks Lily for. I'm just like, I need you for a photo.
Yeah.
I just interrupt her work constantly. Be like, can you come here? I need to take a photo.
That normally happens, but additionally, Lily was just asked to do almost everything that I would do last week because I had COVID last week, and so could not come into the office. So we literally told, hey, Lily, you're playing Pillars on camera in like 2 hours. So yeah, Lily got a lot of extra stuff thrown at her last week.
Also partly why I'm on the page as much as I am too, because I was like, all right, Lily, you stand in for me, and then I'll take a picture, and then let's switch places, and then you take a picture, and then we got to stitch them all together. It was a great time.
Yep. Love that there's a metal upgrade. Thanks, Ashley. Can I use my metal pieces from Veiled Fate for Scales of Fate? Hey, Steve, that's actually an interesting question. So they will fit on the board. However, they have symbology that does not tie in with Scales of Fate that is extra, and they're missing a little bit of symbology that would help you because there is an icon that goes with every character that is on their pieces and metal pieces. So it'll work if you know the characters super well. The reason we didn't offer it as a part of this campaign as the solution for this campaign is that if it's your first time playing, there will just be some real confusing stuff there. You're like, what is this symbol for? Doesn't have a correlation in Scales of Fate. So, yeah. Anything you want to add to that, or does that make sense?
No, someone asked if we had physical samples of the metal demis for scales yet. Not yet, but we have sent the files over to our manufacturer, and yeah, I'm really excited about them. Ooh, Time got backer 100. Nice. That's a good number.
That's a good number. Thank you, Angry Oats. That's very nice of you to say. Jacob, howdy. What's up, dude? Can you buy Pillars of Fate by itself, or do you have to get scales as well to get Pillars? I believe you have to back at least the $39 version of scales to get Pillars. I do feel like they go very well together. I feel like most people that are interested in one will be interested in the other, honestly.
Is there not an add-on for...
There is, but you can't back add-ons from the $1 pledge.
Ah, got it. That's right.
So,
very nice. Someone asked, can you tell us about the new Celestial mini pack?
Yeah. So the first one is kind of coming over from Scales, honestly, and it's the Hadria's Servants. So if you've watched a gameplay video, you know that there's these tokens that'll give you these scoring things with these creepy-handed servants of Hadria. There's 2 of them. And so the first Celestial is basically you get 2 demigods, and you're going to score the gap that they have, just like you do in Scales of Fate. However, you're required to play with Hadria in this game because otherwise I don't think you'd be able to ever win. But one of your colors can be above Hadria and you still win. Like, they won't die for the scoring of the gap purposes. And so you're going to be able to, say, put Agamar at 10, try to leave Pentha down at 0, and you would score 10 points. And then let's say that the actual winner would have been someone at 8 right behind Hadria, but you've scored 10 points, so you win. And then they also get basically the equivalent of these tokens on cards. Steal is they could steal a Hadria power from someone. Switch, you can switch 2 people on the board. It's almost like a transfig, but it's anywhere on the board, and then there's a free smite that you get as well. So you can use god powers, you can use cards as normal, you can move people as normal, but you're just doing a gap score basically.
Hey, Steve has a great question. Is the Scales of Fate board neoprene already? Is there a reason there's no option for that in the Kickstarter?
Yes.
Great question. So part of...
Should we ask for a top-down can?
Sure.
Sam, can we get a top-down?
Part of the design of this game is these kind of interlocking pieces. So the way that this game kind of holds together really requires this double layeredness of it. We talked about doing a neoprene mat, but they just kind of lock in as like little puzzle pieces. And so we didn't want to give that up and provide an experience that is worse. So even the base edition, it doesn't have a double layer board, but basically there's just like, you just see through to the table here, and then you have extra thick cardboard pieces, and so that you'll still get that interlocking mechanism in even the base version of the game. So it's a kind of a core part of the experience.
Chris, I don't think dual layered neoprene mats hold up super well over time. I think that they separate and they're hard to store. And this board is just so great that it felt like replacing it with a mat would be a downgrade, not an upgrade. And I don't like asking people to pay for downgrades. Your computer's on screen. I don't think it matters, but just in case.
Oh, it really is. Look at that.
The game feels great to play. So if I'm backer 90, my box will say 90. Shadow of the Phalanx. No, that is not how that will work. We sadly cannot logistically make your backer number match your serialized box. You will get a random number from the first print run that will be serialized. So it does not correlate to your backer number. How sturdy is the game board? I can play it on the couch. My husband is more likely to play with me. It is a dual layered board that is pretty sturdy. Now, playing at a couch with you moving around, I don't know if you have like one of those like mattresses you could jump on and they have the wine that doesn't move. But like there are tokens and stuff on this that like if this was an angle, it would be hard to keep them there. But
that is a pull.
What?
The mattress where the
You don't
wine
remember?
doesn't move? No, I remember, but that is like... It's like
I'm
deep,
just saying that, like,
90s nostalgia.
When I
feel
sit
like.
on a couch, I tend to cause some sinkage.
Do you have one of those beds?
No.
Austin's just jumping around.
With a wine glass.
Yeah, just like, look at this wine. Not
Yep.
spilling.
It's not.
What do those beds called?
Jonathan said, what about a wood board? You know? We'll see. There's nothing on the page about it right now. And that made it seem like we were definitely doing it, and we're not. We're not definitely doing it, so you know, we'll find out. Take box number one if you want to send that my way. Yeah, we looked at it.
We talked about it. It was not feasible for a number of reasons. One, it's very big. It's kind of it'd be too big.
Well,
for the cost.
You know.
And also,
if enough people wanted it, maybe. I'm leaving the window cracked because I don't think it's all the way shut.
Why are you doing that?
Because it's possible.
I don't think it's possible.
We're not actively planning for a wood board. Let's say that. Does the board fold, or is it one solid board? It does fold straight across the middle. So there's a seam right here.
Sorry, I'm posting our
live
Instagrams.
Now. Well, it doesn't help that I posted early. I apologize.
No, I always forget. I'm like, here, I should just schedule it.
Victor, just to double check, the Pillars of Fate neoprene mat will also be available at pickup at Gen Con, not just the game. So, Victor, my current plan is that the Pillars of Fate neoprene mat will also be at Gen Con. However, if something were to go wrong and it couldn't be, it would ship with your scales order. Now, I'm not expecting that. My plan is for it to be at Pillars. But for instance, there is a community card pack for Pillars that will not be pickable, is not able to be picked up at Gen Con, even though it's for Pillars, it's going to ship with scales. So there's certain items that would cause us to miss a Gen Con delivery that we're just going to ship with scales. And so, yeah, the playmat is not one of those things that's already done. I can get that printed relatively quickly. So I think that will be at Gen Con. Double layered metal board, Wonder Wombat wants to know.
Double layered metal board?
Yep.
Only in my dreams.
Wow.
I've always wanted to do a metal board.
Always wants to do metal. Does multiple copies of a pledge each have a pin? We have offered that in the past. Let me talk to Lily and get back to you. I can't answer that on stream, sadly. I don't want to agree to something that Lily will be sad about. When do you order lunch so I can plan ahead and not get hungry as you eat hot chicken? Hey, Steve. I mean, it's 10:16 now. I currently have lunch scheduled. I got to find that. I have lots of tabs. I know that that's a running joke for most people. Ugh, I don't even know where it is. That's not good. That's just fuel for the fire.
Fuel for the fire of you should close some of your tabs?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
When do you close them? Like when? Like,
Eventually my computer crashes and I lose it all.
I wonder why your computer might be crashing. Who knows?
Currently, I have 12:15 break for lunch, and we're going to play the Pillars of Fate video during lunch, come back, do a Q&A, come back, talk about behind-the-scenes design stuff, and then we're going to do some more gameplays in the afternoon. Technically, we're supposed to be starting a Pillars or Scales game at 10:30. Which one do you want to do?
I mean,
Scales
I already have Scales set up,
set up,
so Scales it is.
10:30 Scales game.
I got to post this Pillars of Fate things.
The videos, pushing them?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I already pushed them. They're already live on YouTube. You can go watch, not now, later. I mean, you can watch now. You do what you want.
You do what you want.
The overview video of Pillars of Fate is live. The how to play video of Pillars of Fate is live. And a gameplay video of Pillars of Fate, which we'll play at some point during this stream.
We funded? What?
Do we set our funding goal at $12?
No, it was higher than 12. How do I even look at this?
Dozens of dollars?
Where is this on my computer?
Don't tell me the number.
I have too many tabs.
I don't want to know the number.
The number was 50,000 to fund. That was fast.
I don't want to know the funding goal. I know the funding goal. I don't want to know the number.
All right, I'll tell you later. Yay, thank you everybody. That's incredible. Lily, can you post that update? Thank you. Max said, show us your tabs. No, Max.
Show us the tabs. It's the least you could do. We funded, Austin. The least you could do is show them your tabs.
No. Shadow of the Phalanx says, I saw some YouTubers playing Scales and they were putting servants on interior slots. I thought they can only be placed in the perimeter of the board. Shadow, you're great. They can't.
You're correct.
They cannot be placed in the middle. It doesn't change the game too much unless you I'm going to put this servant here and it's only going to affect this side of the board versus like the whole row like it's supposed to. Usually people have shot content and then we see it and you kind of pick and choose on what you want to call them out on. But I think I know the video you're talking about, and the gameplay they actually played correctly. It was just in like the preview like B-roll footage that it was incorrect. So I didn't want to rock the boat. Fexro, will you come?
You love rocking the boat.
I like rocking literal boats. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Will you come to Eschenspiel sometime? I would love to come to Eschenspiel. We will see. We don't have any current plans, and I think I would have had to already book a booth, but I might just come, which would be fun. I'd like to. I've been to that part of Germany once, but I was not there for Eschenspiel, so yeah, I'd love to go. Oh dear. Is there a TTS of Pillars? Yes, and it's on the page, Jason. At least I hope it's on the page. If you can confirm it's on the page, that'd be great. There's a little like sidebar, and it's going to have a game controller, and it's going to say Pillars of Fate TTS mod. That would be great.
Still posting videos.
Dane said, if Austin showed us his tabs, we would be here until Saturday. Rude. Jeff says, tabs or I'm canceling. If I play test Pillars of Fate, will my name be in the playtesters? If Manuel, if you took the survey from playtesting Pillars of Fate before launch, we did like a playtesting survey that you like gave feedback. That is how you would have gotten in the rulebook. I don't know if you were one of those people or not. With Veiled Fate, do you do a metal city tracker piece? If so, is it possible to get? Got metal for everything else and want one? Yes, Ashley, there was a metal city tracker piece. I don't know if we sell it individually. That's definitely something you could use our customer service to write in about. I do not believe it's sold alone at the moment. Was Pillars held secret until launch? It looks amazing. Awesome surprise when going to back Scales. Carl, yes, we tried to keep it a secret. I failed a couple of times. For instance, the BGG page went live on Friday, and someone shared about it on social media, and we were like, well, fudge, that was unintended.
Yeah, I just got a notification on my phone. Pillars of Fate.
Yeah, I was like,
looks great.
Zach was like, what the heck, man? And I was like, I didn't think anybody would find that, but also I had to have it up before this happened. So, like, it's kind of like, chicken and egg. Thank you, Turtle Juice and Tea, for confirming that it is on the page. Is there a rule book for Pillars or just the video? Can't seem to find it on the page. Sporty Cup, there is a rule book. It is V1, and I was supposed to put it on the page, and I don't think I did. Dane, if you're listening, can you make a button for a playtest or a rule book for Pillars, and I will add that to the page. Zach, if you were told it was the final week of playtesting for Pillars, you are more than welcome to add those people to the rulebook. That's fine.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Oh yeah, Z-Storm, not you, Zach. The lead playtester, Zach.
I didn't hear the H in your
Zach.
pronunciation. Yeah, you gotta enunciate.
Cool. Ask is there are still some Pillars of play tests. Yes, Manuel. Zach just confirmed that you will be listed as you'll be listed as a playtester if you do that before Wednesday. Any kind of details of pricing if we want to pick up Veiled Fate / Tribunal Pledge in the Pledge Manager. So yes, the Tribunal Kickstarter stuff will not ship immediately, but it will ship before Scales. So it's likely going to be this summer. And it will be the same Kickstarter edition that was on Kickstarter, but it will not be the same price. I don't have pricing for you yet. It's something the team still has to determine before the Pledge Manager launches, and it will be limited to the copies that we likely have, so it'll be regional as well. So when you get into the Pledge Manager, if you can see it, you could buy it, but I recommend buying it quickly. We may do an additional order if there's enough demand for it, but I have not talked to Kirk about that yet, so that's going to be a Kirk decision down the road. You're going to hear us talking about Kirk a lot. Kirk joined the team in January, and so this is the first campaign that Kirk has been a part of. You'll see lots of touches and changes on the page. That is Kirk joining the team and making the COO position his own. I am very happy that he joined because I am really bad at all of that stuff. Oh, hey, Kirk is actually in the comments section. Pillars available separately at retail. Where's that at? I don't know, Kirk. I don't know. Are you asking me to look at comments on the page or here? Will
the community card submissions be like other campaigns? There will be, there will be an update asking for submissions. Yes, we'll send out an update for submissions for the community cards. We're actually doing community cards for both Pillars and Scales of Fate. So 2 games worth of community cards this time around. Should be a good time.
Jorge says, guys, pros and cons, why I love you. My Veiled Fate All-In pledge just arrived at the courier 4 seconds before you went live with Scales of Fate. Hilarious. But guys, why would you put a wooden heavy board inside of a big box? Jorge, I'm guessing the box was damaged. Please reach out to our customer service team via the link in the updates in the Veiled Fate posts. But the last time we put a heavy wooden board inside of a wood box, it didn't go well at all. And so far, delivery has gone quite well for the wood box in this cardboard box. So it sounds like you either got a poorly packaged one or got a manufacturing defect, or the carrier was not very delicate with it. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of things that could happen, and I apologize that it was not perfect for you. But
we don't know that it went poorly. Maybe it went great, and they were just. It's a really pretty box.
The way he asked made me think something went wrong. Kirk said, Jacob Porter asked about that. I tend to ignore Jacob Porter on YouTube comments, so that's probably why I missed it. I got to go back up and find it.
Will Pillars be available separately at retail? I think we already answered that at some point.
Yes, so it's going to be, Pillars will be available in this edition until it sells out. And I don't know how many we're going to order yet, but it's going to be at Gen Con. It'll be on this Kickstarter, and it'll be on our web store until it sells out. It will not be $20. It will be $30. You'll notice on the campaign it is $20. It is a discounted rate just for this Kickstarter. At Gen Con, it will be $30. Additionally, once that print run is done, we're going to have a different edition of it that is not this limited edition. It will have some different components. It won't have the gold foil on the cards. It won't have the numbered box. So it's going to be not as cool as the first edition. So, yeah.
Shadow of the Phalanx really seems to want that hoodie.
My hoodie?
Yes.
This is the rarest hoodie we've made, sadly.
Isn't the green one even more rare?
Yes, the green one that Sam wears is rude because I think that might be the only one.
I have
This
one.
is the set. You have one?
Yeah.
Why don't I have one?
I don't know. I think you might.
It's like a hierarchy of hoodies at IV, and it's rude. Anyway, no, we didn't make these for sale for backers. I think this was just team hoodies, right?
Oh, is it really? They're pretty cool.
We have the purple ones.
They're very expensive. There's a lot of embroidery, and I think in
It's a
order
lot
to
of
sell this
embroidery.
hoodie, it'd be like $200.
Yeah, I love this hoodie. I gotta get in shape so I can keep wearing it. Because if I get more out of shape, I won't be able to wear it anymore.
You gotta get that.
But if I get too swole, I
treadmill.
won't be able to wear it either. So
Oversized. You can always go oversized.
No, like this is my only hoodie of this. That's what I'm saying. I got to stay this exact size.
Yes. Okay. Never change.
Never change. Okay. I'm getting both, and I'll be at Gen Con. Do I need to order pillars as an add-on to pick up at Gen Con, or can I just do the bundle and work through the Pledge Manager? Aaron, I would get it here because it's $10 cheaper, and if you're already coming to Gen Con anyway, you can pick up the other two games, and it's not going to cost you more that way. It'll definitely be reserving a copy of pillars for you, and then also you can, get it $10 cheaper.
Lily is upset that we're making more work for you.
Wait, what did I do, Lily?
Because of the box situation.
Oh, well,
So
I mean, that was
instead,
work that you were getting anyway.
Austin's-
Salad Cat.
Austin's phone number is 443.
No, why did you literally pull that up? I was like, wow, he guessed the first three. No, he's reading it. What the heck? Okay, that was rude.
Tune into other videos where I give you little bits.
Yeah, he said it all across a bunch of different videos. That'd be so mean. Okay.
We're 3 minutes out from my first win on camera. Of
Yeah,
Scales of Fate.
that's what it is for sure. We will see you at UKGE, Salad Cat. Getting the bundle at Gen Con, I think he's asking if the Pledge Manager will allow him to split the shipping for the bundle to allow Gen Con pickup for pillars. You will have a way in the Pledge Manager to tell us you are picking up pillars at Gen Con. It will not cost additional money to pick up at Gen Con. It only costs additional money if you're going to ship it before Scales, because there is a window to do that. It would arrive in August or September instead of December. So if you really need to play it early, you can get that. So, yeah. I missed something. Pro for wooden board. Chess has folding wooden board with the components inside, which can be a nice way of storing pieces and a nice shelf display. Con, you would have less money. Yes, it would be very expensive. That would be dope, though. Will you say some words about the two new Celestials? I actually already described one of them. We're about to start playing this game, so I can do more talk about that later. One of them is literally kind of taking some of the concepts of Scales of Fate and bringing them to Veiled Fate, which is the Servants one. Jacob, yes, Jacob Justice, lane battler. Radlands is a great lane battler, and so is, what's the new one? Compile is a really famous lane battle. Airland and Sea is a famous lane battler. My pitch for the Pillars of Fate one is in Airland and Sea, in Compile and all these, I always want to win a lane. At least I think I do. I might bluff that I'm trying to win this lane, but I actually don't think I have enough power here, so I'm going to put all my power over here. But I'm always at least trying to win all the lanes. That is not true in Pillars. So when I am playing Pillars, I might be intentionally making that lane not good to win, hoping that Zach will win it. And so I might play my low cards over here that have the feathers suit, because feathers means negative points if it goes feathers, whereas Zach's playing high cards in the scorpion suit to try to get it to go the high points, and he wants to win it. And so there's this whole other mind game and deduction that's going on of like, okay, is Zach trying to make this a good quest to win or a bad quest to win, and can I do the opposite of what he wants? So yeah, Caper Europe is also a great lane battler. That's from our friends at Keymaster. That's a good game. Will there be gameplay of Pillars today? Yes, and there is already gameplay on the page. But yes. Don't know if I want the metal for Skills Fate. I do like for Veiled Fate. Really, the wooden components. Tough decisions to make. Yes, we knew that it was going to be tough decisions because everyone's going to love the wood components. But yeah, metal is metal, and it's chunky and hefty.
But it's not that tough a decision. You just get the metal and then you have both. That's not a tough decision at all.
Salad Cat, you will find the link for customer service in the updates for Tribunal. Do you think sleeves will be needed for both games? I would sleeve pillars before I sleeved scales.
Agreed. Yes. Yes.
Like it just, you don't use the cards all that much in scales. I think the other reason I might sleeve scales is because I want the demi cards to be pristine. So like you can't have like a noticeable mark on one that would like cause it to be obvious. Like that's Penta. I know he's Penta. Doesn't happen very often, but it could. But I don't think scales especially needs sleeves versus where pillars you use the cards.
We're not sleevers, but I feel like, I mean, Pillars is much more of a card game, right? It is a game that is, you have a deck of cards and you're going to be using the cards a lot. This, you just really have the age cards and your demigod cards, so not as much of a card game.
Yep.
But if you like to sleeve your cards, I don't know, they're standard size, so.
You're answering questions before they even happen. Shadow said, if you pay for the metal, do you also get the wood? And then he said, oh, never mind, thanks, Zach.
Yep.
Sean says, can we buy the metal components later if we decided later? Yes and no. Yes on the Pledge Manager, no after the campaign. It's going to be a long time before those metals are available again. They are Kickstarter exclusive items. So don't expect to get them at retail and upgrade if you like the game. If you want the metals, you're going to have to get them now. John says, we assume the Pillars box will hold sleeve cards. It will. You may have already answered this, but will the Make It Metal have an insert for the minis? So Jacob, you should think of the Make It Metal how we packaged the old Make It Metal outside of the Veiled Fate box. It's basically a long tuck box that has a foam core that you pull out, and the metal pieces will come out of that foam core. So yes, it does have a dedicated storage solution. If you want them to fit in the box, you would have to take them out of that solution. So they will fit in the box, but you'd have to take the wood out and put the metals in.
Should we get the show on the road?
Tabletop Misfit says, would the sleeves fit area on the board? They're tight right now. That is something that we called out from the prototype. So I'm expecting them to fit. If that is Tom or Anthony, I appreciate you asking. Will the wooden pieces have sleeves? They will not. Sleeve your friends, Contra says. Not sure if I'm missing, but I can't see a what's in the box for Pillars. There is not a what's in the box for Pillars. It's a pretty short section. There is, 4 wooden components, a bunch of score trackers, and then a bunch of cards. And
More than 4 wooden components.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot more than 4 wooden components. We should probably make a what's in the box for Pillars.
Yeah.
We can add one of those to the page.
There are, I mean, I have a lot of the components right here, which you can see the components in the video. For the most part, we had to kind of cobble together a prototype, just because this kind of came together a little bit quicker than usual. But you have your own, like 2 decks, pretty large kind of player decks. You've got 20 divine cards and a bunch of Age 1, Age 2, Age 3 quests. And then you've got wooden pillars and then wooden quest modifiers. And there's also score tokens, which we don't have a sample of yet, but you can kind of see them in the renders.
Okay, 2 questions I got to answer real fast, and then we can get going. How many games do the existing notebooks allow for in the game? It is 2 notebooks that have 50 sheets, double-sided. So you can play 100 games with the existing notebooks, and then if you want to do more, you can buy more. And then someone else asked, will there be a public download for the printable journal cards? And the answer is yes. It won't be a journal, obviously. It'll just be sheets, but there will be a download for you to print them at home. You don't have to rely on us for having the game component.
There's also nothing permanent about them. So you could, if you're using a pencil, you could erase the pencil. You could reuse them.
Sam also said you could use a pencil, erase it. There's nothing permanent about them, so they're reusable. You could also laminate one pretty easily. There's a lot of things you could do to use them again and again and again. But yes, there's 100 uses in the game box.
And you mentioned that we're going to printable PDFs.
Printable PDFs.
Yeah. So
Yep.
many options. You could also like.
You also don't need them to play.
Yeah, like
You don't have to have them to play the game.
You can just take
write,
notes.
You could just take
so,
notes.
Like it's literally just a fancy note-taking
Yep.
thing. I mean, it's very helpful, but.
Hey Sam,
What do you need?
the Pillars add-on is confusing a lot of people. The Pillars add-on is confusing a lot of people because they'll back the $79 and then they'll get to the next page and it says, "Do you want to add on Pillars?" And I've gotten like 4 comments about it now. It is the same game, and you do not need to add it if you're back in the $79 version. I think we were expecting people to possibly want multiples of it because it is a very cheap option compared. It's 33% off here, and it's a great gift and other things.
Change that.
I don't think we can change it now. Now that it's live.
I don't think I would change it.
Can you change the name of it? Like, could it just be like
Change it.
Extra,
like
but
extra-
can't be extra.
Can't change anything.
can't change anything?
No. Jacob just got their tribunal tracking email. Nice.
It's a veiled fate week.
Jorge, so that is actually something that I can address, and then we'll start playing. Sorry, Zach. So no merch on this campaign, but there will be a basically all 3 of the games. So are we really talking about the other 2 yet?
Yeah.
All 3 games, which is Time to Panic, Graft, and Pillars, will be available on our website after Gen Con, and it will be those limited editions until it sells out. So that will be available in Europe. It'll be available in the United States. It'll be available in Canada. It'll be available anywhere that our current warehouses ship to. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to make them available for the rest of the world as well in the future campaign. All right, ready to play?
Let's do it.
Okay, so we start by selecting 2 demigods. And they could be the same demigods.
Yeah, we have our own deck. Should we? Yeah, we can do a little show. Close our eyes and show from the top down who we are.
Yep. But give me 1 second. I gotta.
Turtle, there are no current plans for a Time to Panic and Graft Kickstarter campaign. But yeah, we're trying something new. We're trying a con launch. We'll see how it goes. Who knows what the future may hold. But it'll be something fun to get at Gen Con. But also we want everyone to be able to play who wants to play our games. So we'll make sure we find a way to get it to y'all. Let's see. Don't show, let us guess. Well, okay. Don't show? Show or don't show? Make a poll letting us guess after each age. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's a good idea.
I can do that.
We'll do that.
All right, so we're not showing?
This is a big... Can you do a poll with 9 guesses?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah.
All right, lots of don't shows. So, Angry Oats says, unrelated, I love the table you guys have. You can buy one by emailing Sam at iv.studio.
What the heck?
You
No.
can guess his email.
Why are you doxing him?
And he'll make you a table for $100,000.
This is a very nice table. It is worth $100,000, and I wish it was in my house. Okay.
No, Sam made this table.
Yep.
And it is very nice. I still don't know how he did this little curve. It's like a little it's very, very like
nice.
A nice little curve and the slant. Got a little light in there. It's very nice. Aaron says, I wish social engineering was always this easy. That's a good joke.
Chuck says that everything in the campaign will be on the pledge manager, Chuck. Will said, be careful, Zach. Austin cheats, or at least that's my justification for him crushing me. Yeah.
You're right. All right, are we doing this? You already have yours?
Yep, I got mine.
You got yours chosen?
I didn't show anybody. Shout out to the
Wait, we're
Phalanx.
not showing.
ROR is not next year. It is this summer's campaign.
Realm of Reckoning coming this summer. We're doing playtests in
Love
our
to, Chuck.
Discord pretty regularly. Aaron's been running them. He's in the chat.
He is.
Not giving you any thoughts
Rick-
about my color combo.
Rick Rivera said, I went from on the fence to backing deluxe plus pillars in about 30 minutes. Okay, Rick, not only do we greatly appreciate that, but if you could tell us what put you over the edge, that would
Yeah.
help us like
Yeah.
run ads and like do that kind of thing. Because, you know, we want more people like you to make that decision. So please tell us what was the difference maker. All right. Oh, good friggin' luck. All right, do you have first player? You have first player.
I have first player, I guess. So, all right. This is Scales of Fate.
Zach, calling it right now, purple and pink.
Good guess. All right, so in this game, we're going to play 3 ages. At the end of 3 ages, we each have 2 demigods. We're going to score the difference between our demigods on the track here. All right, so if I am, let's say, orange and yellow, if orange was at 11 and yellow was at 3, 11 minus 3 is 8. I would score 8 points. Or if I landed them both on the 10, which is a bit risky because it's easy to bump them off.
It is.
Boom, I only score 1 if they're 1 off. So if they were both on the 10, I would score 10 points.
Yep.
The other ways that you can score points is at the end of the game, we are going to lock in a guess at what our opponent is. If I guess both of his demigods correctly, I'll get 3 points. If I guess neither of them correctly, I will get -1 points. On our turn, we can take one of 3 actions. We can place one of these demigods onto an action tile and then take its respective action, which we'll talk about as we do it. Second thing you can do is once you get one of these celestials, you can place that onto the board. That will score. It'll move the demigods that are touching quests up and down the renown tracker. Omegas is a point, a scythe, or a sickle. Are you a scythe or a sickle person? Let me know in the comments. Sickles lose points. And then the last thing you can do is God powers. There's one-time use. There's 3 of them. Each use of a God power is -1 points at the end of the game. We're ready to go.
So you first, so I'm going to answer some questions while you're going.
Okay.
Will you play Pillars of Fate today? Yes, right after this, we're going to play Pillars of Fate. I'm doing the standard game pledge. If I want to add on Pillars, should I do it now or should I wait until the pledge manager? Victoria, you can do either. We're happy if you do it now because that will help funding be bigger, and bigger funding means more people interested, so we're fine with that. However, if you wait for the pledge manager, we make a little bit more money on that because Kickstarter takes a cut of anything we pledge for on Kickstarter. So either way, I'm happy. So you should do what makes you happy. Aaron said it's clearly a sickle. That literally has to be just a dig at me, right? Like,
I don't know.
He doesn't care what it is. I just said it was a scythe, so he was like, yeah, that's a sickle. What if the score track wrapped, such as gaining renown at 14 pushes you to 0? It does not do that. You stay at 14, you can't go any higher.
Interesting idea, though. All right, can we get a top-down view?
You know, I actually might have my mind changed. Everyone's saying that a scythe is a, straight and then like a curve, like a reaper's scythe.
Okay.
And this is definitely a sickle. I'm wrong. It is a sickle. Wow. I've been wrong about this for years.
I think I've always known. I just like saying scythe.
I can't link the let me Google that for you.
Okay.
Aaron.
All right, we're gonna. It's age 1. It's time. And then at the end of the age, we are going to get a little bit of information about who each other are. So Demi's out of play. So let's say red and purple are out of play at the end of the game, so not on the board. We will both have to answer the question, are either of your demigods out of play? We just have to answer yes or no. We don't have to say how many. Just say yes or no.
Saying no is the worst thing you could say because then they just cross 3 demis off. Look, we're moving around on the screen.
Oh, look at that. Oh, ooh, taking a journey, taking an adventure.
A fun adventure we're on.
All right. I'm going to bring
It's the longest first
yellow
turn
out.
ever in this game.
Excuse me for teaching the game on our live stream. Gosh. we're gonna go down. Yellow's up. Your turn. So I put yellow on the board, and this is a new symbol in the Veiled Fate universe. This is basically deciding what's going to happen to any characters in the Abyss. So I move this over to the left here. That's a negative 2 points. So anyone who gets smited into the Abyss is going to lose 2 points at the end of the age.
Right now there are 3 age cards per age, I believe.
Yes? Oh, in the game?
In the game.
I don't remember how many there are.
Yeah, I think there's 3 per age, and then there'll be at least 1 more from the community card pack, but there might be more. Might be 6 total. Okay. I'm going to put Zach's character in the... No, you know what? I'm just going to outscore you.
Joke's on you. We'll
So-
go here.
Zach put yellow in like a bad position and did something that doesn't really matter by making the Abyss tracker go down. I
Doesn't
feel
really
like that's
matter.
No, it's you were wanting to get this piece, which is why I took it, because you wanted to tank yellow, and now I'm not going to touch yellow. Zach's yellow.
I'm yellow.
All right, Zach,
Ear
right
to
there.
ear.
And then what colors am I? Put Clar out here and take that. All right, so what are we grabbing? I know Zach already described it, but I'm going to do it again. So these tokens right here that I'm grabbing, I've got 2 of them, Zach's got 1. They're called the Servant tokens, and they are going to be put on the edges of the board. The Scorpion one scores the Scorpion sections. The Feather one that Zach has is going to score the Feather section, the Feather quests, and then the red ones can score anywhere. And so you're about to see us start dropping those in. Who are you going to smite?
I might score. Just let you have the run of the board.
Go for it.
But I'm not going to. Who am I going to smite? We are going to smite.
All right, guys, what's the plural of smite? Or the past tense?
It's clearly smote. Gonna smite orange.
Orange. So you're orange and yellow, and you're trying to get them both on 2.
Yes, that is my strategy. To score 2 points.
It's a good strat, Cotton. Let's see if it works out.
We got some smokes, some smittens,
All right.
some smootened.
All right, we're going right here.
Chris is smitten with Austin.
Well, we knew that.
Dane says there are 4 cards for each age and use 1 per every age. Thanks for jumping in, Dane.
Wow, Dane. Thanks, bud. 1, 2. I gave black and green some points.
Well, I wasn't looking, huh?
You are looking now, and I told you.
Being sneaky. Okay.
Can we prototype an actual scale to make the Abyss choice? Lila, I really considered that, actually. Like a little scale piece right here, and you'd put a weight on either side. I would have loved that.
Are you stealing my ideas again? You taking credit for my ideas?
Zach says that's his idea, and you know, me and Zach take credit for each other's ideas because we have a lot of conversations, usually on the drive home. And so people's ideas kind of get convoluted, but I'm willing to give this to Zach. It's not like I had an entire expansion for Veiled Fate that involved a huge scale at one point.
You remember what happened to that?
Yeah, we nixed it because it wasn't a good expansion.
Well, you said it, not me.
It wasn't good.
All right, we're gonna go.
We're on the phone, Salad Cat. We don't live together. It would be a very busy house with
green.
our 2 kids each.
So I put the feather servant here. So that activates all feathers in this row. So first we'll do this one, which I did. So black lost a point because black's touching this. This doesn't get triggered because this is a scorpion, and I put the feather one. And then this one gets triggered. So green will go up to 10 points. And then you...
What are you doing?
Are up, right?
Yeah, I am.
You've got the Hadria's Servant. So Hadria's Servant just activates the quest it's touching. And that is the age. We've played all the things. So now orange will lose 2.
Yep.
Go 1, 2. And then we will ask the question, Austin, are any of your demigods out of play?
Yes.
One or maybe more.
One or more.
Of mine are out of play.
Yours are all. You got one out of play.
So maybe
Pink,
red,
blue,
and maybe blue.
Mm.
Maybe we're the
All
same.
right, chat.
Maybe we're the same ones.
How do I do?
Maybe we're the
How
same
do I
ones.
do a? I thought I knew how to do a survey. Lily, help!
A poll?
A poll.
There you are, giving Lily more work again.
Yep. Timestamps, reactions, pop out chat, send feedback, top chat, live chat. I thought I knew how to do this.
Turtle's still waiting to see the Moonraker's dice tower that was teased in the Brink artwork. Yeah. All right.
There's a way to do polls on YouTube. Did they get rid of that?
I don't know.
Well,
Gonna reset for the new age. So each age card.
not who wins. What demigod are we? But thank you. I don't know how you did that. Oh, I'm not Ivy Studio. That's why I couldn't do a poll.
That's why.
I can do it, Lily. I'm sorry.
Real boomer behavior.
I got accused of being a boomer twice today.
That's gotta feel bad.
Oh, you know what doesn't feel bad? Me winning in the poll of who's going to win.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, like you didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I did see that.
All right, so we've got new. This tells us kind of where to reposition all of these. So those are all set up now, and then we also get a new red quest. So there are kind of these like special ultra swingy quests. So this one will come out. That was the one we were playing with the first game, and then we're going to choose randomly from these, and that's going to go in this spot. So I'm going to move this up here, and then this one is going to go right down here. Ooh, big one, big quest. Lots of points to be had here. And you go first.
Oh, you know what? It's close. 51 to 48%
Wow.
on that poll.
You all have
Yep.
such belief in me for really no reason. I've not shown you.
That's because I just admitted to being a boomer.
I've never shown you any reason to believe in me, and yet here you are. And I just want you to know that feels nice.
All right, I'll type in the rest of your demis in a second. I gotta go first. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, the scales are balanced, JP. I like that.
Where'd you put the? Oh, they're stacked.
All right, you took that.
What's the thing? Demis on servant tokens. All right.
Who do I think Austin is? One of his. All right, we're gonna go.
Oh, I can only do 4. I can't put all the demis in here. You can only do 4.
Yeah, I think
Well,
it's gonna be kind of a tough survey.
We're running that survey.
Zach's Demis. Oh,
There's only 4 of them. You gotta
Bummer.
choose.
I went Austin. I put
You're moving green.
put your boy Green,
Heckin' lot. You're the
that.
one that gave him all the points.
but you let it happen.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Is it better to stay off the demi?
Oh yeah,
For the
so
servant
we
tokens?
didn't explain this. So Demis on these 2 Hadria's servants tokens, that will be the question that we answer. So it's like, are one of yours on these 2? They're it's kind of hard to see on camera right now, but they are circled on this card. This text will actually be updated in the copy that you get.
They don't know them by name. I just put the names, not the colors.
Most-
this is the best
Most
survey of all
confusing
time.
poll ever.
Well, it was only 4 of the 9 colors anyway, so it doesn't matter. What a good poll,
That was a
Austin.
good poll.
All right, so I think that you are yellow.
You think I'm yellow?
Yeah.
I'm not yellow.
I don't think that's true.
It feels like you are yellow situation though.
I just put them on the servant token.
I know you're gonna give me that.
No, I'm not. I want
Yes,
that to
you
be
are.
no.
You're gonna give me that. Doopy doo. All right, we're gonna go.
A pony is a demigod? Did that get autocorrected?
We're gonna go pink.
Agamar. Everyone thinks you're Agamar.
Everyone thinks I'm Agamar.
So you went pink, huh?
I did.
Why pink?
I did go pink, and I'm
Am
gonna
I
grab
pink?
this.
Nope.
What you got? What you got? Do it. You won't. Don't care. Don't care. Who should I smite? I'm feeling. Oh, I like this. I like this. We're gonna go this and smite Agamar. Ooh.
Red's going to get 2 points. Pink's going to get 3 points. And blue's going to get 3 points.
Okay, okay. Fascinating, fascinating. Wow, wow. Okay.
Wow.
We're
You know
gonna
what's crazy?
Go. No, what's crazy?
Red, blue, and pink were both one of those colors. And they are now all really high.
They're
it's
all
almost
now-
like I planned that.
It's almost like you planned that.
Almost like it is.
We're gonna go.
Is it easier to win getting to the same point or getting a larger difference? Layla, I will say if you get on the same space, you are more likely to win because it's generally higher points. However, it is much harder to do that. You are more likely to get one away and then lose points. So you sometimes just want to go for the gap just so that you don't risk only getting a couple of points.
Going yellow.
Aaron says, I want to change my vote to Zach winning just based on the execution of that last poll. Wow, yeah, no, I wouldn't have faith in me either.
I just did something, so
You just did something and you're not going to tell me what it is?
I put this here.
Yes. Okay. So that gave green and yellow points. Gee willikers. Everybody's got tons of points. Green especially. Is green anywhere you can lose points? Yeah, he can.
He can.
I can do that, yeah. What else could I do?
You don't want green to lose points. What you gonna do?
Just, even things out a little bit.
Wow. Wow.
2, 3.
Look at that.
Man, I wish the game could end right this second.
Sure you do. I don't love it.
What don't you love?
Well, I don't love those being there. It's not. Just worried about this situation over here. So we need to bring. What do I think? Do I think purple's a possibility? I do think purple's a possibility. So we are going to move purple up 1. There. And
all right, black
that's
goes down.
the end of the age. Black will go down. 1, 2.
1, just 1.
Just 1? Oh, okay, just 1. Thank you.
We haven't used a single god power. And that makes me very concerned.
Why does that make you concerned?
Because things are going to get crazy in the last.
I would love for you to use a god power and lose a point. Okay, so we need to do our little end of the age business here.
Yeah.
Are either of your demigods pink or yellow? Oh my goodness, you're
No.
no. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
What about you?
Yes. This is great. This is great news, everyone. I know for a fact that Austin is not pink and not yellow.
And I
he
know
is
for a fact that
either.
he is.
He is either red or blue. So,
True. It's very true.
which, I mean, let's be honest, it's obviously blue.
Take them all.
Oh, yeah, we took them all off. So, got one of Austin's. Unless Austin just really stinks at this game, which he doesn't. So,
Demi's in the abyss.
I'm pre-committing to blue here. Just
Recommitting. I
X
love
blue.
it.
It's blue.
Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. All right. Feathers. Smite.
And then we have our. Oh, you already did it. What am I doing?
Nothing.
Black will come out of the abyss, and we'll reset that. Did you already do this?
Yep.
Okay, great. Another big swing here.
Have fun.
Have fun. I will have fun. I am having fun. Okay, it is. What time is it?
11:01.
It is 11:01.
And game time.
It's game time. All right. Let's put. I don't love what's happening.
Chuck
There's
White,
a-
how easily does everything fit in the dual layers? I think it works great.
I don't.
You can jiggle everything around and it's all nested.
Let's see. I'm concerned about. Yeah, we'll go. Where will we go? Not there. Everything's up. I don't love it. But that works fine. We're gonna go there and grab this. You're stealing it right away?
Right away.
Okay, negative point for you. That's fine. So Austin used the steal god power, which means that he just stole this.
I really
which
wanted that one.
I don't understand because now I'll just get this one and he loses a point.
It's true. I didn't pick it out.
And then we'll put yellow, which he is not, up here to get this. Which works quite fine. What you gonna do? Make up your mind.
I'm already done.
Oh, interesting. I kind of like that because I think I know that. Oh, but you're trying to send somebody.
Layla, they'll have a -1 on the back instead of a sickle. It's a -1 point for us, not for the demigods, which is it's a little confusing with it being a sickle. So it'll have a -1.
All right, so I know you're not yellow and pink. We're gonna go. Gonna go. And you have which one? You've got feathers. Woof, woof. We're gonna put this here to grab. No. We're gonna put this here, and we're gonna smite. Yellow's already out there, which I was really kind of. We're gonna smite red. Yeah, that's a smite. Okay, great. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Green's already out there.
Green's already. Why do you care so much about green? You think I'm green?
Maybe.
Good. That there. That's great. That's fine. We're gonna put pink up here, and we're gonna smite. Don't like that. Oh, you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me?
I know what you're doing. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, we're gonna do this. Putting that there. I don't think you're teal. I don't think you're teal.
Don't think I'm teal.
That's because I know what you're doing. You just left me these two hoping I would put purple in there because you're purple. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling about it.
Yeah.
Got a feeling. I've got a strong feeling Austin is purple and blue. I've already got my blue guess just written in there already because it's so obvious.
I'm going to switch. Zach, I used another god power.
Okay. You just switched red and orange.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That was a pretty strong orange play. And I'll allow it. Which stinks. Okay. Yoinks. And there's really not much I can do about that, which I don't love. But you have negative 2 points, so this is fine. This is fine, and I don't mind it.
Everything's fine.
And it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do this. Great. I got that. You're up. What you got?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1.
Oh, I was just trying to think. It's the net scoring.
Yeah,
is
so you
what
subtract
happens.
whatever number.
And so like basically if I put my big one there, it's gonna shoot.
Red would go up 4 and
Yes.
pink would go down 1.
That is right. What do you have left over there? You got that, huh? Ooh.
Because it's a bicycle, Kirk. Dad joke.
Okay.
Kirk said make sure you wear your helmet if you've got 2 sickles.
Let's see. I'm gonna have the last play unless you use the smite, and then I won't have the last play.
Yeah, but then I'll have negative 3 points. Yikes. I got a water, Dane. I'm all right. Thanks, dude. Do you need a drink? Dane wants to know.
I would do a coffee, but
Just a drip.
just a drip.
Just a drip.
All right, here we go. Man, all the things I want to do are not really working.
Oh, sorry. I think I said something wrong. Pink would stay where they're at if you activated this. Because someone on the screen was like, they'd go down. No. It's like you add it all together, it'd be 3, and they'd stay where they're at. Like you don't go up, down 1.
Yeah.
Like if you activate that row, pink staying.
All right, we're gonna go here and do that.
Okay. You're yellow or pink or both.
Yellow or pink or both. That's what I like to hear. I'm yellow, pink, or both. Or, what else you got over there?
You only have one thing, right?
I only have one.
So if I
thing.
play and then you play, it's over. So if I want to use the smite, I got to use it now.
Yes, you can go to -3 if you would like. That is quite all right.
Gotta get 12 points.
12 points, huh?
Okay.
Okay, what do you got left there? You got one of those.
Feather boy.
Interesting.
So this god power, the smite, is the only one that you can smite someone off the board, and I put pink in the abyss, which is currently getting -2 points. So I have now taken all 3 god powers, which is generally a bad idea, because if I scored 12 points right now, I would lose 3 of them.
All right, we're gonna go here, which will give 1. See, we got 1, 2,
Yep.
and 1, 1.
Okay. Hello, Dane.
Hello.
Oh, a fresh one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Anything?
I'm all right, dude. Thank you.
Alright.
I already
Thanks,
had
Dane.
a
I brought
coffee.
Blue Moons with Sam sent it back.
Oh, nice.
Don't they're giving lots of like strategy advice to you in the chat. Don't look at it.
I mean, I already played, so.
Well, I mean, you haven't guessed. Okay. You have to be yellow or pink. Pink's dropping 2. Orange is dropping 2. Teal is dropping 2. She could be yellow and black. When did yellow go down to 6? Has it always been at 6? Or 7? Excuse me. 7.
I used that.
Is that what you just did?
Yeah.
Which could be a black play, but you're only going to score 6 points, and I'm almost not even scared of that. But you know what? This is going to screw up as many things as possible for you. So we're going to go down on green and
Feel,
up
Lynn,
1 on black.
good, folks. I think it's time. I think it's time
Time for you to win, finally?
that the spell will be broken.
All right, Zach. Do
I
you
think
have a demi?
It is time.
Do you have a demi on a servant's token? Oh, no, in the abyss. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing.
Do
you
I have
in
an
the abyss?
abedemi?
Have a demi in the
Do
abyss.
I have a demi in the abyss? I do.
You what?
It is going well.
You have a demi in the abyss?
Yes, sir.
All right,
you?
so you're yes. So you're teal what? Teal, orange, or pink. If we have the same cards, I'm going to laugh so freaking hard.
All right. So you have a demi in the abyss, and I know it's not. I already know it's not pink. So it's either a teal situation or a green situation. Or we got to do that. We got to score. And all right. We got to lock in these guesses.
Dude, what the heck?
I got mine locked in. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Yeah, I misplayed. I smited the wrong thing. So you do have one in the abyss. So that's pink, not yellow. And then... Oh, man. I might have set that up for you. All right, I'm going to guess that you are... You
Well,
guess first,
I'll
actually.
guess first, all
You
right?
guess first, yep.
I guess. Do we want to give people a chance to submit there. We'll give you 30 seconds to submit your public guesses. Ours are locked in, so we can't change them. So we'll also see how well you all do. We'll give you a few seconds to kind of think this over while I sip this coffee of victory over here. This sweet sip of victory. Is this what it feels like?
Is this what it feels like? Huh.
Let's see. Any nobody's really. Wait, am I behind? I might be behind. Hold on.
And I literally am excited to talk about this one because I want to know what you would have done had I done something else.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's enough time. Austin, are you blue and orange?
I am, Zach. You guessed
I
correct.
guessed correct. That is
All right.
+3.
You are either, don't say it yet.
I won't.
You are either pink and red or pink and teal. Pink and red would make you very confident because that puts you at 12 points. Pink and teal would be 7 points. I'm going to say pink and red.
You got the pink right.
It wasn't teal,
Was not teal.
and it wasn't red, which is what I guessed.
It's blue.
So you pissed I did this?
I did not win. All right.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Zach.
I almost had it. All right. I almost had it. All right. So
Oh, my gosh.
I was so close. If you wouldn't have smited pink, I was so close to having them both on the 14 and scoring 14
That would have been
points.
so many points.
Plus, I would have scored 17 points.
Man, I really should have lost this game. You know why? I meant to smite blue.
I
This
could've
whole
worked with
time,
that.
I was like, "Oh, he thinks I'm pink." No, you thought I was blue, not pink. You knew I wasn't pink.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to make you think I was pink and red, but I was actually trying to make you think I was blue and red.
All right,
so I wanted to do that.
Let's get our final scores in. So
Yep.
I got 14 minus 12.
So 2 plus 3 is 5, so
I
that's
got
not bad.
5 total points.
So I got 14 minus 3, which is 11. I don't get any points for guessing right, and then I lost 3 points. So I went down to 8. So
8 to 5.
8 to 5, not your worst loss.
No. But I fooled all you.
I really thought you won. I thought you won with pink red.
The end game bluff. I bluffed my way into not, if I would have been dejected.
Yeah. I would have gotten 3 more
probably
points.
Figured it out. But, yeah. Oh, no. It's sad.
Man, I thought you had me. I was sweating. I'm sweating bad right now. I thought you had it. Oh, well, don't worry. Your day is coming. Realm of Reckoning is coming this summer, and you never lose that game. So
That's true. Are we rolling this right into a Pillars of Fate?
I'd love to roll this right into Pillars
All right.
if you're down.
Let's do it.
Man, what a game. That was a weird one.
And if anyone else wants to come in here and be on the stream out there, you're welcome to. You don't have to. But Lily and Sam and Jane, Max is in Michigan, Kirk's in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Normally we try to get the whole group together, but can I have your demigod deck actually?
Yep.
But we have a con here in Nashville
Tennessee
next
Game
week,
Days coming up.
and everyone definitely wants to come down for that, which is more important for fun reasons, maybe not more important for work reasons. And so Max and Kirk are coming in town for that.
Kirk says, regardless, you are a winner because you enjoy beef jerky.
Wow.
Ain't that the truth?
Kirk really hates that I don't like beef jerky.
What is this? What is it? The only downside I could possibly think of is it gets stuck in your teeth.
What is it high in? Mineral/vitamin.
Oh wait. Is it high in? Let me see if I can pronounce it in Austin. Iron?
Iron?
Is it high in iron?
Iron? It is high in iron. That was a Baltimore accent if you missed it. Yes, it's high in iron. What do I have? Hemochromatosis, which means iron's bad for you.
John Tripp says, Zach has taught me that this game is impossible to win. Has Austin not taught you this game is impossible to lose? But someone...
I don't dislike beef jerky. Kirk was like, do you want beef jerky at a con? And I was like, not really. And ever since then, everyone's like, wow, Austin, massive beef jerky hater.
Someone, who said this? It says something, Brian says, it says something that you still love a game that you never win at. I feel like if you don't win at a game, it just makes you want to play it more because you're like, eventually it's going to happen.
Guys, 3 a.m., Zach shows up at my house with a box of scales. He's just like, hey man, you want to play?
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
All right, grab we need the modifiers.
Right.
You want Moon Deck or do you want...
I would like Moon Deck, please.
Moon Deck. You would.
Do you have particular modifiers you want to play with, or just totally random?
Just random it up.
Thanks, Dad, for making these for me. My dad made some stuff for this game because we were really low on time, and he's got some fun toys like a laser etcher, and so yeah, he made some of the wood components for us for a quick prototype. I'm supposed to be the one that's good at bluffing and deduction, but my wife keeps beating me at Veiled Fate. DZ, man, I am very familiar with my wife beating me at games, so I feel for you, but you can do this. You just need to try harder. My 5-year-old has beaten me twice at Rules Light version of Veiled Fate. That's incredible. I haven't tried Veiled Fate with my kids. Obviously, Rules Light version would be necessary. That's funny though.
You're catching some threats in the...
From who?
In the chat.
From who?
I like it. One of your fellow coworkers. Better watch out.
Is it Kirk? Correct. It's a source of contention as I make beef jerky and he won't even try it. If I wanted to kill him, I wouldn't have to resort to jerky. Okay, yeah, Kirk's big and strong and Austin's small and weak.
All right. Switching gears here to Pillars of Fate.
You gonna win this one?
No. Just get no.
Ooh, let's do a chat. Let's do a poll.
I might win it. We'll see. All right, age cards. Just check those up here.
Hey, before I make a fool of myself. Never mind. I know.
You already know you're a fool.
Yep.
All right. Got, let me count cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
AM Beastly says if Zach wins a game today, I'm leaving. You made sure you have enough? Oh, yeah, I think yeah.
32 cards. So, there are 1 through 9.
Why is there 33 cards in this deck?
I don't know. There probably is an age card in there by accident. Is this a similar color back, maybe? Oh, there's a hero card in there. Wait, that doesn't go there.
Just give yourself an
Yeah,
extra
it's
option.
an extra hero option.
Ah.
All right, Sam, you want to hit us with a top down? I just want to see how our ooh, way off.
Okay.
Way off.
Well, we can try the actual top down. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it'll also be off as well if
All right.
this is off. So make sure our lane is somewhat straight here.
Ooh, 2 cards only in the center.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right. So to start the game, this is
We get 3 cards.
you get 3 divine cards, and you will then pass 2 of them to your opponent. So you're essentially it's kind of like a weird draft. Do I get a pick? Is this what we're doing here? I just get to take them from you?
No.
And honestly, if I had one big pro tip in this game, it is remember the cards you give to your opponent.
Oh, brutal.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to give you this. Oh, this has definitely been rebalanced.
Just grab a different one.
Yeah, I'll grab a different
Which one is it, by the way?
It's Apony.
It's 7 card.
Yeah, it's 7, and
Yeah,
like all the
sorry.
numbers are different in the
She
final
should be
version.
3.
She should be 3.
That's what it
yeah.
is.
So I'm gonna swip that out there.
Little swippy. No, you did not.
Oh, I love that.
You
All
did
right.
not.
All right.
Y'all, I love
So
this
they got this
card
one?
art so much. Thanks,
This
Michael
one.
Cribbs, for hitting us with these bad boys.
Oh yeah, they.
I'll shuffle my cards
New
again.
characters came out so well. The champions. They're not deities, but they're still very cool. Okay, he's gonna be able to do that, and he's gonna be able to do that.
You're gonna hate the cards I gave you.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
One of them is really good.
Yeah, this is a fun set of heroes you all are gonna see. I can't tell you because they're a secret. Although actually, two of them that Austin gave me, well, you know what they are, so we can talk about them. So one
Change.
is mother to all, so she's a 0. If you lose all lanes, gain 10 renown. Gonna be kind of tricky. The other one he gave me is the Arbiter. You might recognize these characters from your Celestials that you just got with your Tribunal game.
Zach gave me.
Well, I wasn't done with
sorry,
mine.
sorry.
If the Arbiter is played face down, reverse its suit. So it's 4 feathers, but if I play it face down, it's going to be 4
Polls complete.
scorpions.
Polls complete. Zach, 64% of the people think you're going to win this.
Wow! They never learn.
Zach gave me Namari, which is a 7, and I could peek at any one face down card, which is going to be very helpful when playing against Zach. And then E-Change, a played card with a card from your hand. It's actually supposed to be Exchange, but I think we'll know how to play it.
Yes. So okay, how does this game work? Well, every lane is going to have 3 cards in it, except for this middle lane is modified this round. These are little modifiers. Again, these are prototype pieces. You can kind of see what the pieces are going to look like on the page. On our turn, we are going to each maintain a hand of 5 cards from our deck, and we'll play 1 card down into any of the lanes.
Hi, babe.
Hi.
My wife said hi. Not you. You're not babe.
And then,
Oh, you're cooked.
so at the end of the each age, we will score the round. So
I don't want these cards now. I want them at the end.
Each lane has 2 outcomes. So we will flip over all the cards and we will see, are there more scorpions or are there feathers? If there's more feathers, whoever wins the lane with their power, so whoever has the most power in the lane, would get the feather side. So in this case, that person, if they won the lane, would get -1. But if it went scorpions, they would get 4 points. So you can either kind of commit to trying to win a lane, or you can bait your opponent into it and try and make it go the negative way. These things, last thing to talk about before we get into it, these are the first person who plays face up in a lane will take the pillar. Oh, nice. The pillar will then break ties if there are any. So if there's a tie on suit or a tie on power, the number in the column, you will be able to decide
Thanks, Salad Cat. See you soon.
that tiebreaker. All right. And
All right.
I went first in the other game, so you go first. There is a first player token in this game. There are also score tracker tokens. We don't have either of those with us. They didn't make it in time.
Okay.
Got to figure out my situation here. See what pairs well with my cards. What you got?
You know, I'm going to play this. I'm going to take that.
All right. I like it. I am going to play this. So I got a 5 against your 6. Pushing it feathers and draw another card.
Hey, wait. Playing face down up there.
Okay. Let's see. Can push that feathers. Although that feels like a scorpion low card if I've ever seen one. But that could mean it's be a pretty easy target for victory. So I'm gonna go here, like that.
I gotta look at what I played again. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I always forget to put it on next to the lane that I am going for.
Yeah, that's smart. No.
All right. I don't like this. This feels like so you only get to play one of your divine cards per round. Okay. I'm gonna
That
go.
upside down oh, wait. I don't know what people want. I think it's this.
Is it bothering? Someone bothered?
Someone's bothered.
Someone all bothered out there?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go, let's see. I'm gonna go face down, right there.
Ooh, face down.
My problem is I never play this game sneaky enough.
Right. That is definitely your problem.
It's my only one. It's my only problem. No other problems.
Yep.
I don't love that.
I'm getting too good of cards in the first round. So your cards, obviously, you can maintain them. You don't have to play them. You have a hand of 5, so I could play worse cards. But I'm just so tempted to use all my good cards right now. So you get this deck of cards, and that's your deck for the whole game. And so if you start getting really good cards early, the points go up each age. The gaps go up each age. So I'm stressed.
We're gonna go there.
Okay.
That's a card draw. That is a card that I've drawn. What you gonna do here?
Wait.
You gonna wait? You gonna wait it out?
Yep.
Oh wow. Max is on it. Max just got me a What's in the Box assets for Pillars of Fate.
Nice.
Thanks, Max. I will work on that this afternoon. Kickstarter gave us a project we love. Thanks, Kickstarter. We love you too.
It's true. All right. I'm going to play this 8.
Ooh. That feels pretty good.
You know, I might only get 1 point, but I'll get a point.
You'll get that point. Ugh. I don't love the way that this is going. I did love it, and now I'm like a little worried.
Allie says, Hi, Allie. Can someone please give me a quick rundown of this game? I've not played before or had any time to research, and I just got back from a meeting. So, Allie, we're going to play 3 rounds, and each round we're going to have 3 quests. And we have cards that have power, but they also have suit. So you can see that I have like 4 scorpions showing in this lane. Zach has 4 feathers showing in this lane. And so if the quest went feathers, based on the total number of suit between our 2 sides, this quest would only be worth 1 point. But if it went scorpions, it'd be worth 6 points.
We gotta rewind a little bit.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Only 2 cards.
Oh! Yep, nope. We should probably play our own game correctly. So the middle quest has a modifier that we just ignored. My bad, brother. Well,
You can't play that there.
can't play that there is right. Okay.
Where did you play?
Played right here. So then, whoever has the most power wins the lane, but they win what the suit determines based on the options on the quests. And so then we also have some divine cards. Those are basically like hero cards or like super good cards, the red ones. And so you're going to see those red ones come out. We have to play one around, so they're going to be coming out very soon.
I played there.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna go face down up here, which means you're gonna have to play. We're both gonna have to play our divine cards face up.
Yep. I'm gonna play this here. I'm gonna peek at this. A 2 Scorpion. Interesting. Okay.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna go 3 Scorpion.
Aaron says Austin keeps trying to teach, but we all know that's really Sam's job. Were you here for the Moonrollers campaign?
Yes.
And Sam's just like, this is Moonrollers, and we're going to play. And I was like, you want to teach? I said, nope, we're just playing. Okay. So you're trying to make that go Scorpies. It's worth 5 points. I'm not going to let that happen. That's
All right,
almost the round.
That's all your cards.
It's all mine.
And I am going to play.
Lose all 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I have Mother to All. So if I am able to lose all 3 lanes, I will get 10 points.
That 0 is going to help you lose this lane. What'd you
But
play?
at what cost? So now we are going to flip them over. What did you play?
I played a 4.
Oh, you played a 4. Oh, phew. I was worried about this lane.
Yeah, so 7 to 9, unfortunately.
7
so
to 9, and it
I
went
win
feathers.
a negative point.
That's -1
So
for
that's
Austin.
-1.
Get a.
Yeah, there will be score trackers in the final game. Yeah.
This lane went well. I was a little worried. This is the lane I was most worried about.
Oh yeah, I won the other 2 for sure.
Mother to All is such a risky card to get because you just spend all your effort to try and lose the lane.
The good news is it went Scorps, so I'll take that 6. So I'm at 5 points total.
So it was 6. Dang.
5.
5.
So the good news is you're still getting 10 points
Yep.
because I definitely won this one too.
So I had what 11 on my side, and you had 21.
19. Wait, what?
No, 19. I don't know.
I was like, oh no, I'm bad at math. Did it go feathers? It did.
And it went feathers, so you
So
got 5.
it's funny. It's going to be 10 to 10.
It'll be 10 to 10. All right.
10 to 10. That's the best you've ever been doing at the end of the first round.
I don't know that that's true.
Oh, man. I should have known that. I knew you had the Mother to All card when you said I'm going to play this. I was like, I'll forget the Mother to All.
All right, discard your played cards.
Yep.
This is gonna go out. These will get discarded. I'm gonna just put them back on top of Age 1. We're not gonna
True.
use any more Age 1 cards this game.
I need a different Age 2 card. Yep.
Yeah, there's like 2 decks mixed up in here, so just make sure you have unique cards.
Yep. Feather. All right. So -4 on feathers, +6 on scorpions, -3 on feathers, +7 on scorpions, and then +5 on feathers, -5 on scorpions.
And
This
our
is gonna be-
modifier, this is so brain burny.
Oh man.
Lunch.
Lunch.
How do you think?
Yeah. Southern.
Medium
Mild.
for me, please.
Medium.
Medium
Coleslaw.
with tenders and coleslaw and potato salad.
Coleslaw and fries. Thanks, Lily.
Thanks, Lily. All right, so yes, so the middle lane. So
Zach
this,
wants ultra hot, Dane said.
No, not today.
Okay, so this is lower card wins.
The lower power wins the lane.
And it's the biggest lane.
It is.
You have a 0. I don't have a 0. I don't even know if I should try to play for it. Did you just use your 0? Do you have another 0? I can't remember.
If only you could remember.
Mm-hmm.
You still have the e-change.
I
You get
do.
to exchange a card.
Gotta e-change that.
And then you went first last round, so it is me. It is me.
It is a you. Play them low cards.
All right, we're going to start out with...
This modifier is mean.
It's mean. Why is it mean?
Because I forget, and then I die.
I love the e-change. Okay, that's what we're doing. I know what I'm doing in the middle lane. I gotta make a plan. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make a plan in this game.
That might be why you don't usually win.
Well, no, it's like I feel like I need to like kind of make like I'm gonna win this lane, I'm gonna lose that lane, and win this lane. I need to like make a plan ahead of time so I can plan out my cards better. You can't just go on vibes, which that seems kind of obvious, but yeah.
Morton said, gun stay overs, Scales of Fate are waiting on Brink Intent. I think that means they're not backing Scales, but they are waiting on Brink Intent. And we appreciate any of your backing. Don't have to back all of our campaigns. Obviously, we love it when you do back. So thanks for supporting us in the past. If that's not what you meant, we'll appreciate it in the future too. Or now. The modifier in the middle is optional. Could you add modifiers to all 3 age cards? You could. There's plenty in the game. It gets a lot thinkier.
We tried it at some point.
Yeah.
You've got a lot to think about in this game. A lot of the game development on this was bringing the AP, the analysis paralysis, down. It was like, this is true of a lot of designing games where there's some hidden information. There can't be too much going on because there's like just these 2 hidden cards down is like I need to be able to understand all the mechanisms at play and be able to hold them in my brain to be able to understand what his motives might be.
Right.
And so as you start adding too much complexity, you just stop caring about the hidden information.
Yep.
So we tried having lots of unique abilities in this game. Like there's a version of this game where every card had a unique ability.
Yep.
There's a version where every lane had like stuff going on, and it's just too much. It's too much to like understand, and it takes away from the kind of core of what makes this game fun.
Yeah, definitely. And I think like there's so much brain thinky with like, okay, are they doing this or are they doing this already, that it was taking away from the best parts of the game.
The old brain thinky.
The old brain thinky. Okay, those cards are going there. That card's gonna go there.
And you get the tiebreaker.
I do. Thanks, friend. Eat.
And we'll match that energy with a 1. And so remember, the lowest total will win this lane.
Okay. Yeah, we'll face. Well, I could face up over there and get some.
Show me what you got.
Did you play Fusion Frenzy growing up? Fusion Frenzy. Anyone in chat play Fusion Frenzy growing up? There's a character that will always say, "Show me what you got."
This is a Rick and Morty quote.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was doing. You got this.
I did. Thank you. Really going all in there, friend.
I am.
Yam?
Ooh. Do you have the reverse the suit card? Is that what you're gonna do?
You have the reverse the suit card.
No. There's a card that reverses the suit of your other cards in the lane.
Right.
But you also have the e-change. You get an e-change card, which you might use.
Shadow the Phoenix says, why is the design 4 arrows on each side of the quests? LOL. I'm assuming they want it to be 3 arrows because it's 3 cards. It's just showing where you play cards.
Yeah. Symmetry.
Yeah, Sale 52318 knows what's up. Fusion Frenzy was a banging party game. Yeah, it was. Hi, Quinn. Good to see you. Brandon, thanks so much for backing every IV game. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, Fusion Frenzy on 360 was awesome. Or maybe Fusion something else. Why is Design 4 Arrows? We already answered that. I have Moonraker Titan, Complete, Moonroller, and waiting for Brink Deluxe Edition in $10. It's a game. Yep.
All right, I played here, Austin.
What'd you play, though?
A
Card?
2 of Scorpions.
No, it was not.
Interesting.
E-change. Yeah, Fusion Frenzy, I put a lot of hours into that game with friends.
Want to go there?
With your super, is he flipping the script? Gotta be.
Oh, whoops. I don't draw a card. I'll shuffle.
You're good. I don't care. If you flip that, it could be Scorpion stuff. I'm gonna play this face down. We're gonna see how that helps. Classic 0 card that I definitely have.
All right, we're gonna go here with a 9.
A 9.
There with a 9.
Well, I see your 9, and I raise you
A 9?
a 9.
Yikes. What did I play here? Not like it matters.
It does not.
Brutal.
Brew Atoll. I've been saving that 9 since the very first cards that I drew.
Wow.
I've had that 9 the whole time. I didn't want to use it in the first stage.
Good job, Austin.
Thanks. I'm very proud of
You
myself.
really held that card.
I held it. I held on for dear life. Dear life.
I think I got that blocked. I think I got this locked down.
Yeah, except for I got an E-change. What did I play here?
We'll go. Oh, you do have an E-change. I don't like that, but that's fine. I'll play that and draw. Only one more card to play.
Wish my E-change wasn't a 5.
Could go either way, you know?
Really could.
You gotta play that super. You gotta play that special ability.
Oh, you're gonna crush me up there. Gotta try for it. It's gonna be close.
Oh wow. I really thought you were maybe gonna like push that the other way. I should have played a higher card. Dang it.
I mean,
This is painful. This is painful, but this is the.
I have no options. I must play the E-change.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't do the other one.
I could. I don't want to.
Oh, that's good. Thank goodness, because that was the lowest card I had, and.
Yeah, I'm gonna E-change. Oh, man, I mean, yeah, it doesn't.
You might as well save your 2 for another day.
Baby, that's gonna be 7 points for you. My goodness.
You're gonna get 5 points here though. So.
And then who knows who's getting up there?
I know.
All right, that's an E-change. I'm going to E-change this for this. So I'm at 9 and
Okay.
2 feathers. So
All
I
right.
think you definitely got that.
Let's see what you got. What'd you put down? What'd you throw down up here?
You got 0 chance.
I got 0 chance. 8.
889, baby.
889. I did not beat that, so you get this one.
That's 5.
And it went feathers. There's more feathers than scorpions, so you get
Yep.
5 points. Sad.
And then you obviously won this.
So I played.
This is a 0 card.
I played a 0, and it pushed it
Scorpions.
scorpions. So So this card's ability is if the arbiter is played face down, reverse at suit. So it is 4 scorpions plus my 3 scorpions puts 7 scorpions to your currently 2 scorpions.
The reason I didn't end up playing this over here is I thought I would lose this one, and I had a 1, but it would have been 2-3-1.
Yeah.
Because if I had gotten this to 2-2-1, because if I played him over here, I could have done that. I really should have done that, but I didn't know you were going to play a 4. So
Yep.
Yep.
So lowest wins because of the modifier, so I get 7 points for this lane.
Nice work. You're currently winning 17-15. Let's see who. Whoops, that's a 13.
I believe that you've got me on this lane.
You think so? You got a low card top?
Yeah. I have 6.
8-5-8.
6.
So I'm at 21.
Yeah, dang it. Dang
You're
it.
at 20. Oh, I had the tiebreaker anyway.
You did have the tiebreaker.
All right, it is 21-17. This is the highest scoring game of Pillars I've played in a long time. We have not had a lot of things go negative.
Yeah.
We've really pushed them to positive points. It's last round. It's gonna change, I think.
Why are you putting that on us, you know?
Yeah, no, I think it's
High
gonna change.
achievers. Okay. Age 3. Woo. Final
Oh,
age.
10-5. Oh,
So this game gets progressively swingier as we go. So
4-11.
lots of anybody's game. I mean, it's anybody's game even if it wasn't swingy right now.
Yeah, I need another one.
Yeah. Duplicates.
Duplicates. Yep, that's not. We're good.
Wow.
All right, what's the modifier? 4 cards.
4 cards.
Oh, baby.
All right.
Let's go.
And we both used the cards that we gave each other.
Yeah,
so we
have our
both
hidden
have
ones.
a divine card that neither of us know about.
Yep.
Spicy, spicy. And so you went first the first round. I went first. Now it's your turn to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So the feathers is positive here, and then the scorpions are positive here. Let's see. How many of your 9s did you use? I'm trying to remember.
Okay. We'll play here.
Yeah, Max said I think these are a bit outdated. We've been messing with these card numbers quite a bit.
Yeah, so the swing is now 5, 7, 12, I think, not 5, 10, 15. Yep.
Okay. We're going to start out here. I'll grab this.
Okay. Going here.
So you use the numbers to determine the winner of the row, but the suit determines the score you got. You
Yep,
got it.
You got
That's
it.
That's the game.
That's the game.
Okay.
Layers on layers, indeed.
It is. Both of our legs are just like bouncing.
Oh yeah.
It's
High stress.
It's getting intense over here. You're not giving me anything out here. You're not showing me a thing, and I don't appreciate it. I want to know what you're doing. Okay. We are also, ugh. We're gonna go here and do that.
Play that there.
Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. We'll go. What cards do I think I'm even gonna get right now? Ugh. That just gives you so much power over there, but I think that's fine. I think I like what this is going to do to your brain.
I'm playing Naka. Both of your other lanes can have 2 face-down cards.
Oh, I hate that. I don't like that. And remember, there's 4 cards in this lane.
I know, so I get 2 face-down, 2 face-down, and then 1 more here.
Both of your other lanes can have 2 face-down cards.
Turtle, it is going to stay 5, 8, 12. Hey guys, super excited for the new campaign. My wallet, not so much. Hey ho. Have you had any reports of sleeve cards not fitting very well in the VF expansion? Metal version, if it's important. Is it the large cards, Jamie? We're gonna take a look at it after launch day. Thanks, Max.
Oh, yeah. Then we're gonna go. This. Yeah. That's the pull I was looking for.
I guess you've already played out up there. Whatever.
I have already played out up there. But we'll see what happens. We'll see where the tables take us. That's not a saying. That's not an expression. I just have to guess. That's all I can do. That's all a man can do. Ugh, gross. We're gonna go. There's 4 cards going in up there. I'm gonna go this direction and just pray. Ooh, that was nice. That was very nice. We'll go here. Come on, give me something. Yeah, give me something to work with. That's what I'm talking about.
Whoops. Yeah, I have to do them face up. There we go. Okay. I was terrified I wasn't going to get the suit I needed. Finally.
Okay. Please, please, please. Go here. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you should have voted for me.
I don't know. You're doing great.
I don't know that I am. Because I'm pretty... I'm just not getting the cards. I didn't get the card I needed. It's a nice little scapegoat that this game has.
Yeah.
We're going to go there.
This is terrifying.
Oh. Okay. And then I have to play my final card.
You do.
Which is Hadria. If your opponent wins this lane, they lose 5 renown.
Oh, there's no way I win this lane.
I know, I needed to get lower cards.
Yeah. That would be a good one, though.
Yeah, and
there's the 2.
There's the 2. I needed that too. What else do I have? 3.
Ugh, this is gonna be rough for me. I think you're gonna win this one pretty handily.
All right.
All right, this is the big one.
Did it go the direction I needed it to? That's the question.
I went all that way.
Interesting. Okay. So 7, 8, 9.
It's close.
It is close. But
no.
it went. So I won on power because I had 7, 8, 9. You had 7, 7, 9. And then it went Scorpions by 1. I had the tiebreaker though, so so I got 13 points for that lane.
Bro, could I have done something better? I could have. I could have just not played this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, you're going to win -4 points here.
Yeah. Well, okay, so what was your total? You had 16?
Yep.
And I had 15.
What? Are you for real?
I'm for real. For realsies.
On a 7?
Yeah. I just got it, baby. Woo!
Oh, no!
Okay, so you won it, and it went. Oh, this is happening.
Oh,
It's
no!
happening, folks. It's all.
So how
coming
many did I lose
together.
because of Hadria?
So you lost 5 points for Hadria because you won the lane, and it went feathers.
Oh,
so you
no,
get
I've never been this
-4.
embarrassed in my
Oh,
life.
I just snuck it. I snuck it in there.
All right, what'd you do over here?
I did a 2. So I had a
I've got
11. So I believe, so you had 9 total, I had 11. So I won the lane, but it went Scorpion, so it goes -5. And I lost 5 points. And the final score
Hold
is, what?
Yeah, wow.
Final score is 25-12.
Yep.
It happened, folks.
I've lost
It
to Zach.
happened.
No.
Wow.
Uh,
I think I got my 2 favorite and most dangerous divine
Man, I
cards.
really
this game.
thought you couldn't. There's no way, but I just played too high of cards. If this had swung the other way, that would have been 4 less points for you and 5 more points for me. It would have been still 17-21. You would have, yeah, 17-21. So you still would have won.
Good game.
Wow, got
But yeah,
crushed.
I think Hadria and Mother to All are such dangerous cards because
Max.
they try and force you into losing lanes, and if you don't pull it off, you just get crushed. But it happened.
Man, Max said, "Let's go." Zach got his druthers. Oh, no.
Thanks for the support, everyone. Thanks for
No, don't give him
the
support.
love. Look at this.
He doesn't need it. He's got Realm of Reckoning coming. I'm going to lose every game from here on out for the rest of the year.
I did get my druthers. Thanks, Max.
Boo.
Robert, every 2-player game is a chance to convince my wife to play games with me. I'll be backing.
Woo! Thanks, dude.
Two more 2-player games. 2 more chances. What do you all like to play? What are your go-tos? Or is it just none? Every time you bring them home, it's just like, no. That would be sad. Time to retire on a high note. That's right, everybody. This is my last day. I am retiring. Game looks great. Great twist on Air, Land, and Sea /Compile that I'm excited for. Thank you. I love Air, Land, and Sea, and I'm
Yeah,
we
love Airland and Sea, and Compile looks dope. We just haven't played it.
Also, really like Marvel Snap. I know it's not a board game, but it's fun. I haven't played it in a while though. The close lanes with such potential for swings to determine who wins is just fantastic. Yeah, it's really got. I feel like Veiled Fate at it, like one of the core feelings is like a big reveal. You know we love a big reveal, and like I feel like every round has that nice big reveal of the hidden cards. So it just feels really intense. You never know how it's going to go.
Can you keep talking? I've got to add some stuff to the
Quinn says
page.
I'll still be Team Austin no matter what,
Thanks, Quid.
even when I'm playing MM against him. Still on his team. Oh, Compile just announced the second main
They
expansion.
did.
That's fun.
They
That's
did.
fun.
I saw that.
I gotta play that. Maybe we'll play it.
We had a Compile here, but we bought
Tennessee
it
Game
or we
Days.
got it for Human.
Oh,
Scuzzy, I think, gave it to us. Thanks, Scuzzy.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm starting to catch up on the comments and questions.
Pillars of Fate. Gameplay overview. How to play.
Yeah, Turtle was talking about how he played last. We've been making changes to this. We've been experimenting with. You want enough to be able to come back in the third age, right? You can have a really rough, like you can get negative points very easily in this game. So you want age 3 to have enough swinginess, enough potential that you feel like you've got a chance if you can win all 3 lanes. But we pushed it, I think, maybe a little bit too far at one point where everyone was like, look, the first 2 ages like just don't matter.
Yeah,
and that's not a good place to be.
It's not even that we updated it since then. These are just the wrong age cards.
Oh.
Like we had the right files. It's just like we printed the wrong ones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's been for a while, or not for a long time, but it's definitely better at 5 or 6, 8, 12, I think is what it is. Is the What's in the Box for Pillars available somewhere, or you still have to make that a section.
I still have to make that section, but
Okay.
I can whip that up
Whip.
very
The
quickly.
rough rule book for Pillars is on the page. It's not the final one, but it'll definitely give you enough of the rules to know how to play.
Sorry, catching up on all of my messages.
Yeah, there's so many.
What are we breaking for lunch after this? Is that the plan?
Let me look at my schedule. Break for lunch after Pillars game.
Very nice.
And we're playing another Pillars how to play, or another Pillars gameplay.
Oh yeah, Pillars
You-
gameplay.
you
Me
versus Lily.
versus Lily. If we're, I don't actually
Go
know.
Lily!
Do we have the ability to queue that up?
Sam, can we cue that?
I don't know, but we can just keep talking until it happens or it doesn't happen.
But also, lunch is probably isn't here yet, so we shouldn't
That's
break for
true.
lunch until
That's
lunch
true.
is here.
That's
So
right.
I think we just hang out. We could talk about some behind the scenes stuff. We could talk about the fact that I'm going to have to go live in a cave in shame now that you've beaten me at this game. Because, like, anytime you won Realms, I could just say, well, you haven't beaten me in Scales or Pillars yet. But now that's not true. Any chance Pillars or Moon Rollers will ever make the BGA? I feel like Pillars would be a great game to play on BGA. Never say never, but not currently any plans. Thanks, Patrick.
Pillars app would be very fun, but no plans for that at the moment. Do you have any retail copy around just to show a bit the components? We don't have any retail copies in.
We're still waiting on samples for them.
We'll take pictures once we get those samples.
Basically, it's got the cutouts in the board for basically 4 dual layer, but it just doesn't have the bottom layer. So it's single layer, but it's got the cutouts, so you're going straight to the table. And then it's got cardboard pieces that go in those cutouts that are thicker. And so they stick up above that board level because they're like twice the size or twice the thickness of it. And then you can still take those out, and then the other pieces nest in that. So there's still the nesting that you get from the wood game. It's just nowhere near the effect of the verticality of the wood pieces and also the chonk of the wood pieces. So, yeah.
Shadow asks, are there any further surprises for this campaign that haven't been announced? You want more surprises? More? Are you not entertained? No, there are no more surprises.
That Zach knows about.
We are opening. We will be opening a higher backer tier though, in which we will give you Austin's personal cell phone number.
I thought we were going to do a summer intern tier.
Oh, where you pay
You
pay
pay
be
us
our
to come
intern?
hang out for one Kickstarter launch
Oh, there
day.
you go. And you have a job.
You have a job. You're working the whole time you're here.
Uploading the page.
That is definitely not true.
Good luck.
Their job is reviewing the page, telling us why it's bad. All right. Are there any? Oh, you already read that one. Moonrollers would work with 2 players. It's a quick, lighter Moonrakers. I think that it has a couple of the elements of Moonrakers, and it's a great family of games between Moonrakers, Moonrollers, and Brink. But I really don't think as Moonrollers as Moonrakers dice game.
No. It's not. I wouldn't say it's just like a game in the Moonrakers universe that has like. It doesn't really have. I wouldn't say it has that many crossovers of like mechanics other than the special abilities on the crew. But
Yep.
it's push your luck. But yeah, it's in the Moonrakers universe for sure.
Aaron Taylor says Zach winning Pillars feels like Austin winning Brink. Yeah, that just wrong is what they said.
I haven't played that many games of this. Yeah, there's only 2 on camera, and I have won at least one of them.
Yeah, that's not fun.
So
He has a much worse winning record in Scales than he does in Pillars.
I don't know what it is. I gotta do some self.
I really thought you had it that time.
I gotta do some self scouting. I think I get tempted by the big scores, and then in the last minute,
They get
someone
messed up.
wrecks it
Yep.
for me.
Go
And
ahead.
I got, well, it's like you gotta sacrifice something. Like I should have taken one of the god powers in that game to give Austin less control. But my hope was like I'm gonna land both in the 14. He's gonna take all the god powers. I'm gonna guess both of them right, and I'm gonna score the max just to show everyone up. And then it didn't work.
Aaron says, yes, I want a surprise Miso token.
Flew too close to the sun.
Don't-
I am Icarus.
Dylan says, do we know how long shipping will be going on for Tribunal? Patiently waiting for my email. Lily will have another update this week for shipping. That'll have more dates. I don't have any in front of me. I know Europe is almost done, and United States did a lot last week, but I don't know percentage-wise where they're at. Scales is Zach tonight. Moonroller's been a massive hit in the office, makes strategy and luck and takes casual and competitive people. Yes, I think that's where Moonrollers thrives. Human beings like surprises, okay, Zach? Yeah.
I know they do. That's why we had a whole game that was a surprise. We can't. When would we even announce another surprise?
Yeah, it's hard to announce surprises. Surprises are hard. I have problems keeping secrets. I don't know if you knew about pillars before now, but if you did, it was probably my fault. Jorge says, I love how you guys are off to hard work all of the time. I would like to work a little less hard. I think Zach would too.
Yes.
But, we love making games, and so it's worth it. Definitely.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Yeah, we appreciate you. But yeah. Hey, Lily, do you have an ETA on food?
What was the game that Zach kept Austin from talking about in that video? This one.
This one.
Pillars of Fate.
Pillars. Yeah, I almost announced it on the January, the end of year update for last year. I was like, we're working on something really fun. I was like, wait, can I talk about that? And you're like, yeah, you can talk about whatever you want. And then I was like, okay, well, we're working on. He's like, wait, no.
Obviously not that.
Oh goodness. Yeah. But yeah. What was the game?
Dane said they ate all the food, so I guess we have to keep streaming.
All right. Well, I'll go eat some potato chips that we have in the office, I suppose. It's not quite as good as Dane's French toast, but it's something.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got 2 more minutes. We'll take your questions for 2 more minutes. Then we'll go eat some food. We're gonna queue up a video of me and Lily playing Pillars of Fate while we eat. And
we have beaver nuggets. Have you ever had beaver nuggets?
Beaver nuggets?
It's not what you think. It's a.
Is this one of these?
Yes, it is.
These Buc-ee's things?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I got it right.
You got it right. Yeah. So
I
me
don't
and Lily,
understand, you guys.
me and Lily went to Buc-ee's. Is great. You shut your dirty mouth. You
I'm
need
just
to
saying,
get with the program.
I went to a Buc-ee's.
And you had a blast.
Did
you get a brisket sandwich?
No, I didn't get a brisket sandwich at a gas station.
It's why? It's not a gas station. It's
okay,
Buc-ee's.
first of all, it's literally a gas station.
It is not. If Disney World is just
a theme park?
No. There's a place where you go, then Buc-ee's is a gas station.
People are walking around with Buc-ee's merch.
Yeah, I have Buc-ee's merch. My kids have Buc-ee's swimsuits.
And it's like someone's like, what if we put a grocery store next to a gas station? Oh, good job. You just invented Kroger. Like, I'm not wearing a Kroger hoodie.
It's not. It's not a Kroger. Okay.
I'm very sure that I'm going to be in the minority here, and I will be roasted.
Buc-ee's is fantastic. Please do not unback the game just because Zach is a Buc-ee's hater. Beaver Nuggets recently really saved me because I was stuck in a cell holding lot waiting to go take the truck to Gamma to pack up all our stuff. And it was supposed to be like a half hour because I was the 7th person in line and I waited there for 3 hours. The only food in the truck was beaver nuggets and it kept me alive. I probably would have died otherwise.
So you're saying that the food kept you alive? Is that what you're saying? The food you got at Buc-ee's kept you alive?
And it was fantastic.
And it was fantastic. And so you're saying and that's the only place you could have gotten food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Buc-ee's, we need to go to Buc-ee's together. You're not doing it right.
I'm not doing it right?
You're not doing it right. Lily, can you come educate this man?
Dylan Samples says Buc-ee's is good, though. So maybe I should give it another chance. Number one backer.
We have a real question. Jorge says, will there be any big box for Veiled Fate in the future when the game will be done? I am not expecting to do a big box for Veiled Fate. I think it would be very, very big. What's the wildest game idea each of you have had whether it be theme or cost or just absurd. Chuck, I've talked about this one before. I really wanted to do an inverted like tub that you filled up with water, and it was like the playable places went away because it was flooding. Everyone on the team shut that down pretty fast, but I still like it. If Disney had gas pumps, would it be a gas station? That's what I should have said. Thank you so much, Tabletop Misfits. Yep. Aaron says, "Oh my gosh, you just invented Kroger" is the best line so far. The triple meat sandwich is my favorite. Dylan, I eat that one-handed driving down the highway, and all the sauce I'm wearing it by the end of that road trip. It's great. Lily has a picture of me covered in sauce and croissant from Dozen Bakery here around the corner from when we went to Gamma last month. All right. We're going to end here for lunch. So we're going to queue up a video of us playing, well, actually it's Zach and Lily, playing Pillars.
What's up, everybody? We are here to play a surprise game of Pillars of Fate. Are you surprised?
I was surprised yesterday.
You were surprised.
I didn't know we were doing this until yesterday.
I knew slightly longer than that. But Pillars of Fate, it's a 2-player lane battler set in the Veiled Fate universe. It's pretty some other lane battlers you may have played. But yeah, we're gonna start out. There's a bunch of kind of that we call them divine cards, but like hero cards. So we each get 3 of them. They're different characters from the Veiled Fate world. We are gonna pick one of them and then give the other 2 to the other player. So they don't know one of our heroes. I don't know one of her heroes.
Are we letting the audience see what our heroes are first?
Well, no, we'll talk about them when they come up. I think.
Okay.
I think that'll work. I'm gonna give
Keep the intrigue.
you. I'm gonna give you this one. No, I have to give you 2. What am I doing?
You give me 2.
I'm gonna give you 2. All right, those are yours. I'm gonna keep these.
You like these so much, you just want to keep both of them.
I did. I thought they were cool.
Okay.
All right, so there are 3 lanes. We're gonna each play. We're gonna take turns playing cards to the lanes. We have cards that have numbers on them. We have cards that have feathers and scorpions on them. So one of the major differences here between this and any other lane battler is each lane has 2 potential outcomes that we could be fighting for. So for example, on this one over here, if more feathers go into the lane than scorpions, whoever wins this lane, so as the higher number of total number on their side, and it goes feathers, you would get 3 victory points. If there are more scorpions, then the person who wins the lane gets -2 points. So every lane, you might not want to win every lane. You probably don't want to win every lane. And if you see your opponent kind of going really hard for the lane, you might try and tank it with the scorpions or feathers to give them negative points. The other big thing is one of our cards get to be played face down. So there's a lot of kind of sneakies going on. So we each have our own separate deck of cards. Got a hand of 5. Also to note, we're playing with this is a prototype. We printed it locally. Austin's dad made these little wood tokens. They'll be a little bit different. Check out the Kickstarter page for renders of what they will actually look like. But yeah, we'll also have little score tokens. I'm just going to keep score on a little pad of paper here. But you'll have score tokens and a first player token. We'll just have to remember. You want to go first?
Oh, yes. You draw 5 cards,
5
correct?
cards, yep. And we are off.
Off to the races.
Age 1 of 3. Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
We also get to play one of our heroes or one of our divine cards each age. So you must play one each age. So you kind of get a tell how you want to do this. Oh, very interesting.
I'm gonna place one face down here.
You're going face down. All right. I don't like that.
And then you draw back up to 5.
Yep. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna go. Ooh. I'm gonna go face up here in the middle. So this one has a modifier on it. So a couple things are about to happen right now. One, because I'm the first one to play a face-up card in the lane, I'm gonna take this little pillar token. That just means that I will break any ties either on suit, like the feather or scorpions, or on power in any way I would like in this lane. The other thing we forgot to mention, this is like a quest token that modifies this center lane. So in this instance, the first card, its suit is multiplied by 2. So this means that this
Four
has
scorpions.
4 scorpions.
It's a lot of scorpions.
And yeah, that's my first turn. Got to draw back up from my deck. Whoa. Whoa. This hand is stacked.
You're making me nervous.
I didn't say it was stacked in a good way. I just said it was stacked. Really got to kind
Go
of figure out.
big.
You're going to go big. Ooh.
Take that pillar.
Okay. I'm going to play. Ooh. We're going to go. Scorpion's interesting. I'm going to play this, my hero, face down here. So everybody, they've got different color backs, so everyone kind of knows where and when you're playing your divine cards. And I don't need to draw any cards because I didn't play one from my hand. So you are up. You going big.
I am.
that-
Okay, I
in
forgot
that
what this
lane.
card what is.
Yeah,
Really.
you can look at
And
it.
I'm gonna peek at it.
Peek at it.
It's not a memory game. Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah. I do have to remember what hero card or divine cards I gave you. That's my like key weakness in this game is I need to think about those more because it's such a big point of strategy.
I always forget too. I'm gonna put
Okay.
a card there.
Oh, you got 6 up there.
Grab that pillar.
Okay. Seems like you're pushing feathers a little bit.
That's what it seems like.
I will play this here and playing it face down. I feel like this game is so much about. I always play my public cards too early, and then I feel like I telegraph my strategy a little bit too much.
Too much info too early.
Yeah. We will go. We're gonna go 8 right there. Eight feathers. This is a pretty big swing up here. We got positive 3 points or negative 2 points.
True. That's the only way you can lose points.
Yep.
You can't go negative in this game.
You can.
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you very much can. The last time I played this, I went over negative 10. It was worse than that. I don't remember exactly what it was because at that point it didn't matter.
I'm gonna play. This here.
Okay.
The
What's that
hero.
do? You.
This is Namari, and it'll allow me to peek at any face down card. So I'm gonna peek at your hero.
I don't love that.
Oh.
I don't love
I really
that.
don't love that either.
Well, now that you know what it is, I know what it is, so we can tell everyone what it is. And I'll put it. So this is Hadria, which I have played face down. So this, if your opponent wins this lane, they lose 5 renown. So and Lily's currently winning this lane.
Got a pretty high number.
I know. You know, this is a worst case scenario. Honestly, I gave you Namari at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, you know, I just don't want her to play that against Hadria because it was the only hero that you didn't know you didn't know about. That was my secret one, and I thought I had this great plan, and she's already spoiled it.
You already gave me the win here.
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
All right. I think, but I just got to get under you. I just got to get a lower score than you, and I can stick you with those points. If you have a 0, I might be. Okay.
Different strat there.
I mean, yeah. At this point, you could just like.
I'll be neutral if I.
That's true. If you can
If I
cancel
swing
it
it
out,
over.
right? Because if it goes feathers, you'll get 5 points.
And then subtract 5 from Hadria.
Yeah.
Better
Okay.
than losing points.
Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go.
I'm in
to this
the middle lane.
The middle lane, the forgotten child. I do want to do well there. Let's go with that. Got a 7, two feathers. Am I trying to win it? I Really could go either way, you know? So the cards range from 1 to 9. The cards near the middle, so like the 5s, 6s, 4s, they have the most suit power on them. And then the cards, you know, whether the cards that you're using to try and lose a lane or try and win a lane have less suit power. So there are no real like bad cards in this game. It just depends on how you are trying to use them. Oh, got to draw back up to 5. Ooh, yes. Love that draw. Okay.
This is a risk.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go for it.
Ooh. Don't. I'm not in love with it. But we're gonna go. That's a 7. We're gonna go here.
Whoa.
Closing up that lane. So three cards per lane.
Big numbers up there.
2 more cards to be played this round. I don't know how I'm feeling. I think I've got this lane locked up, but your hidden card makes me a little nervous because I have not played a lot of suits into this lane. So you could be sneakily trying to push it towards scorpions. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's not. I mean, I'm putting a lot of cards out. We're gonna go face down like this to close out that lane.
Oh, I got the draw.
Last card. Age 1. What you gonna do?
They come for you.
You trying to win that lane? I mean, it's only positive points, so
Exactly. So it's not a bad idea.
nothing to
But I'm
lose.
debating if I want to save my cards for next round.
That's true.
The cards
I
carry
am
over.
burning a lot.
You're like, go big or go home.
Yeah, and it's also maybe not the best strat because there are different quest cards for each age, and the game does very much escalate over time. So there are much more points to be had in age 3 than there are in age 1.
I'm gonna put it. Oh, I can't do that.
That's all right. Okay. Oof. I am going to take a bit of a risk here and play this and see how this goes. All right, so we are on to scoring age 1. So we reveal our cards here. What'd you
Face
put down? What'd you put
cards.
down?
Just a 2.
A 2. Oh, no. Okay, so you had 14 and I had 14.
My determined
Oh,
tiebreaker.
no. I shouldn't
That
have played
gamble
this
did
5.
not.
I thought for sure you were trying to like push this one way or the other. So you get to determine. So first of all, does it go scorpions or feathers? So it definitely goes scorpions.
Scorpions.
So you get to determine who wins the lane.
I don't think I want this lane, Zach.
Yes,
This is all you, bud.
All right. So my Hadria ploy did not work. Foiled by Namari. So if you would have won, you would have lost 5 points. But instead, I win the lane, and it went to scorpions, so I get 0 points. Love that. Okay.
It's going great.
Next up, we have the middle lane. The middle lane has a modifier.
I think this is something you're gonna get.
Okay, so, okay.
But there are a lot of feathers.
Yeah, so the modifier doubles the suit of the first card, so it's definitely going feathers, only 1 point. But I have, 15, 18 to your 15?
15.
And
So
so
that's
I
you.
get 1 point. 1 point for me. I'm gonna write it on my fancy little sheet over here. All right, and then this last lane, 9. I went big. I
Oh, you
used
went
some
real big.
Real big cards here.
Definitely feathers.
Okay,
So just get 3
Great.
points for you.
3 points for me. So
1 plus 3 is
Is
4,
four.
and then minus 5.
-5.
The Hadrian? Oh.
If your opponent wins this
Dang.
lane, they lose 5 amount.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm fine with that, I guess.
Yeah.
At least I didn't lose points.
All right, so it's 4-0 after age 1. And I've used a lot of big cards. So we discard all of our played cards. And we are going to, let's see, set up for age 2 by bringing out some new quests. So the game ships with a lot of new quests, or a lot of quests per age, but I just pre-selected just to keep things snappy out here.
Reset the pillars.
Yeah, let's put this in here.
Do you want to explain what this modifier is?
Yes, so this modifier is, we get, in the center lane, we get 2 hidden cards instead of just the usual 1. We maintain our hand from last round, and it is my turn to go first. And let me just...
Wait,
yeah.
I'm sorry. You said 2 hidden cards?
Yes, 2 hidden cards.
Both of us get 2?
Both of us get 2 hidden cards in anywhere.
And then I get an additional 1 on this lane, and then you get 1 on this lane? Is that what the icons are?
No, the icon is just like, you're going to play 3 cards each, in the lane.
Oh,
2 of them
okay.
can be hidden.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So these modifiers just affect the middle
Gotcha.
lanes. All right. What is my plan? Ooh.
These are some big swings.
Yeah. Yep.
He's
The game just
quiet.
gets swingier and swingier.
You go first this time.
Yeah. Okay. I like this. I think we're gonna go. Yeah, okay, that's, I have like mentally like save cards for different rounds because it's all about like, what am I going to show you at what time, you know? Oh, this hurts my brain. We're going to go here. Hidden, starting hidden. Although having those pillars is quite nice because there are a lot of ties in this game. But I don't want to tip my hand. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to do over there, but I'm going to take that center one. Going low. Going low. I love this -5 out here. It's all coming together. I hope. I have a very poor win rate at this game, so if you're betting, you know who to bet for.
People love
Bet on.
underdogs.
Yeah. Okay. 5. Oh, what did I play here again? What did I play here? Oh, interesting. We're gonna go this way. You are up. I'm just trying to remember what heroes I gave you. You already played Namari. I gave you one other one. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember. It was a whole lot of scorpions. I think it was Vesper. Or no, a whole lot of feathers. I really bent these cards by accident. These are, once again, local print. Picked them up this morning.
Fresh off the press.
Very nice, very nice. A 7 going out strong. I'm gonna match your 7. A 7 of my own.
Whoa. Head to head.
Yep. Neutral lane. I have the. You have the tiebreaker. Dang it. That could go. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna keep copying you.
That's a strategy right there. Okay, gotta do something in this middle lane now.
Copy Lily, everyone. Pro strat. do what she does.
I don't think I think nearly enough for you to copy my strategy.
Look at this hand, camera. Look at this hand. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, I'm not looking.
Look
I'm not
at
looking.
this. Wow.
My hand. What is this?
It's probably worse than mine.
Oh, no.
Probably better than mine.
What did I put down here again? Oh. Okay.
Regretting that
no,
choice.
the choice. Okay. Okay. Can't match that one.
That's true. I already did this. I already peeked at this once. Okay, yes, that is indeed what I meant to play. I don't love the amount of power I'm giving you there, but we're gonna commit to this right there. We got a divine card coming out, folks. Hidden in the middle. I do really want.
What could it be? Oh wait, I did give it to you. I don't remember what cards I gave you.
Honestly, that's my one strategy tip for all you folks out there. Just really work hard to remember the cards you give to your opponent at the beginning of the game.
It's only 2, so you should.
Yeah, it's only 2 cards to remember. How hard could it be?
How hard can it
Very hard, apparently. Let's see.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Yikes.
You can play one of your divine cards.
Not loving this, but
Oh, we gotta play 2 hidden cards in this lane. Wow.
oop.
Wonderful. All right, I'm gonna do this. 2 hidden cards in that lane. There we go.
My hand is
There we go.
ridiculous right now.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It's great. Aha.
Ooh.
Oh, it comes faster.
Wow. That's pretty interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go. Ooh. You'd think I'd be able to remember these things, but we're gonna try that. We're gonna try it and see what happens.
Ooh, some big numbers there.
Yes, there are. I think she's got me in that middle lane. Maybe. I think she tricked me into giving her points. I think I've been tricked. I've been fooled.
Oh my goodness.
I only got one more card to play.
I guess this would be really fun. So I'm gonna do it.
Oh my goodness. Do we? I think we just played the exact same cards.
I'm
3
wondering
in a
what the middle
row,
one is.
And then you're gonna just do whatever you want
We'll
because
see.
you have the tiebreaker.
We'll see.
All right, and then this lane. Well, look for the 50th time what this card is,
Draw one more.
and we're gonna try. What am I even going for over here? We're gonna try to be. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. See what you do. Because that 5, I mean, it looks like you're trying to win it. I should have played a different card. I don't know. We'll see. I can't decide what you're trying to do over there. There's so much hidden information. Ooh. I feel like we really matched each other's energy in all of these lanes
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah.
And I'm very curious.
I think it's gonna be very close.
All right, so we got this lane right here. Currently tied straight up.
Exactly.
So it really just comes
This
down to
middle
what this middle
card.
card is here. 6?
A 7.
Okay, so you're going to win it. And it is, dang it, it's
8
going
points.
feathers. That's 8 points for Lily.
I need
Not great. Not great, folks.
that. It was so close. Oh my goodness.
The 3 7s.
I thought it'd be fun. I was like, oh, I have the same cards.
You know, it was fun for one of us. All right.
It's a great game.
So I have a 3 over here, and then
Okay.
the hero I played was Penance,
Whoa.
the exact opposite to your counterpart of Vesper over
That's
there.
funny. Oh, wait.
So
I think it's going
so
Scorpions?
so
Wait, no.
these cancel each other out.
Yeah.
So there are, oh my gosh, there are 3
Feathers
feathers to the
to
1
one
scorpion.
scorpion.
So 5 more points for you.
It's funny, we cancel each other out there too.
Yikes. Yeah, I know, a lot of canceling out this game. All right, I need this one. I need to win this lane. All right, I need to win it. I feel like I did not commit to a
so
good
many.
direction here. All
And
right.
how many?
You had, what, 10, 15? And so you
I
win
win
the
power,
lane,
but then the
and
suit is
you
10
also
scorpions.
win the suit. You've got to be kidding me.
Dang.
So it's going scorpions.
Yeah.
7 points for you. So that was first round. I won that first round. Okay, first age 4-0. All right. This age we got let's see 20-0. So it is currently 20-4.
It's all right. You can swing a lot of points next.
No problem. No
You can catch up.
problem.
Well, see, all of our big cards are out now.
Is that true?
Yeah, didn't we play most of our 7s and 8s now?
I think you're right. All right. Final age. Look at these big numbers. Plenty of big numbers to come back with here.
Oh my gosh. There are 13s in this game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can catch up. Oh, okay, but this modifier lets you play only 2 cards. in the
Only
middle
2
lane.
cards in that middle lane. I think that's an
Choose.
advantage for me. I think I do better when there's less cards. You know, if it was really like 1-to-1, I
less
feel like I'd
information.
do better.
It's too much information for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not loving these cards.
That's good news. That's good news. And I believe you were first.
I go first, yes. What's my last hero? Hmm.
Honestly, this is an improvement from the last time I played this game.
You're not negative.
I'm not. I have 4
So-
points. I need to commit more to my lanes. You know, I feel like I try and hold off to the last minute to kind of decide what direction I want to put things, and then it ends up not being enough.
I'm a little scared of these lanes.
Yeah, they're very swingy.
Got commitment issues.
Certainly in this game. Okay. We're gonna go. I'm gonna match that. Match that with a face down
copying
card
me
of my
The
own.
entire game. Okay.
Maybe that's my strategy error is I keep copying Lily and I need to do my own thing. Get your own strategy.
Become your own person, Zach.
Okay. I want to do the thing on this lane, all right?
What's the thing?
That's the thing I'm going to do. It's going to be great.
Okay.
Okay. I would love to draw some different cards this round. We're going to go here and take this. Keep bending these cards. They're a little bit thinner than our usual cards. They do have a nice linen finish on them, though, which I'm
do.
impressed by for a local printer. Ooh, that's a
So
good card.
pretty.
That's a card I can work with. What'd you play over there? Is that a feather or a scorpion?
I don't know myself.
Just going on vibes?
Kind of.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I like that. I'm gonna match that with this. You get this though,
Oh.
because you played the first face-up card.
Okay, gotta start in this lane.
Only two cards in that middle lane.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. That's not great. Ugh. What are you doing over there? I did not leave myself a good spot to play this, given what you just did. It's not good. It's bad. Okay, okay. Ugh. We're gonna go here and hope I draw a good card. It wasn't a bad card. But I could really use a very specific card. You do not get to play all of your cards in this game, so there's some amount of, you can't like perfectly count your cards.
I'm gonna play my hero over here.
Oh no.
Is it okay to play it face down, even though it's already a face down card? No.
No.
So I gotta play it
Yeah,
face
still
up.
only one face down card
Ooh.
per lane.
Okay, I'll save that then. Fun.
That's the
Hold on.
card. I don't know what that card is. So that's your secret, super secret card. The one I have not seen.
All more reason
My
for me
heart's
to not
pounding.
reveal it.
It's not good, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're going for it, huh? Don't like that.
Ooh. I needed this card.
Did you? Ooh. All right. See what you'll do with that there.
Hmm.
You gotta play that hero. You gotta play it somewhere. Playing it in that middle lane. I have no idea what it is. It could be anything.
Yeah, do you think?
Okay. I'm just gonna match and see what. Oh, she's got the tiebreaker. I don't like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this instead.
Ooh.
And just see what happens. Just see what happens.
Yeah. The game's
Okay?
short. You can play it again.
I don't think that was a good play, but it's too late. The card has been played.
What did I put here?
Oh, I
right.
can't play this here. What am I thinking? I have to
Oh,
play it
let's see
face
face
up.
down.
I have to play it face up. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it there. I don't.
Let's match the energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like my plan is that over there. Hmm.
Yeah, I am
I'm a
excited
little
that you've
worried.
already played your face down cards because I really need to know what you're actually doing right now.
Going first is not great in this game.
But to balance it out though, you do get
Pillar choice.
the pillars. So I think I got this pillar, right? Or is it this one? No, it's this one. It's this one.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay. You know what? Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. Okay. That I can work with. We'll go here. We'll go there. Ah.
I forgot to draw.
9.
Oops.
Ugh, that 9 is a killer.
Well, that didn't help much. But oh
9
well.
is a killer. All right, so you're trying. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. See if I can't stick you with some negative points over there. All right.
All right.
That's the game. It's time.
Reveal.
It's time for the big reveal and see if I can climb out of this 20-4 hole. I believe in me.
You know, as long as you're not negative, Zach,
All
you're
right.
already improved this game.
Here we go. What'd you do?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I got this one. Right? 6 plus 6.
12, 8,
Wait.
20.
Wait, okay, sorry. The 6s and the 9s are really throwing me with the upside down here. So I got 20, and you
I
got
think we tied.
and you got
20.
also 20.
Then you get the
And I get the tiebreaker. So
Dang.
we're in business here, folks.
It's
So
13.
13. I got one a lane. I won a lane. All right. This one
It could be anything.
It could be anything. I'll show mine first.
Okay.
Okay. So I put down the profit. So it's a -1, but I will gain 5 renown if I win the lane.
Oh.
So we'll see if
You won't win the win.
well, I didn't know what craziness you were doing over here. So I lost the lane. It went feathers for sure. What does yours do? What does the arbiter do?
Oh, shoot. If the arbiter is played face down, reverses suits. It's actually scorpions. So I actually won. And that
She
was
won it.
awful.
Oh, okay. So -5.
Yikes.
It's coming together, folks.
Come back.
Okay.
All right. Last lane.
I put
Ooh,
a 5.
5. Oh, so many feathers.
Okay,
1, 2,
so
3.
you had 10 to my 11. And it goes, I had 7 feathers and you had
7 scorpions.
7 scorpions and you have the tiebreaker. So you get to decide the
In
suit.
that case.
And so that means
suit's
I win it and lose 3 points,
Yeah.
right?
It's not bad though.
So -3. All right. So the final score, I have 14 and you have, oh my gosh, 15.
Oh my god.
Because you had 20 in
Yeah.
the last round and then you got -5, right, from
That's
this lane.
so close.
And, wow, good game.
Yeah.
I feel much better than the last game I played. I only lost by 1.
You had a really good comeback in the end.
I know, it came down to that tiebreaker.
Yeah, this little thing.
That's what it came down to.
Don't sleep on those pillars.
Yeah, the pillars are good. You said you didn't like first place or first player, but I think
know, yeah.
it served you well in the end.
It
Even
makes me
though-
nervous to go first.
Yeah,
'cause
it's stressful. You have to really commit.
you can't give out too much information.
Yeah. Well, that is Pillars of Fate, everyone. If you're watching this, that means the Scales of Fate Kickstarter is currently live. So go over there, check it out. This is available on that campaign, so you can get that there. And a special thing we're trying. You'll be able to pick this game up at Gen Con if you back it on the campaign, kind of ahead of everything else. So go check that out. The other thing that's very cool is we're doing like a limited edition of Scales of Fate, which comes with these cards. All of the hero cards will be like gold foiled on the back. We're trying gold foil for the first time on cards. Very excited about them. And it'll only be in this first print run, so now's the time. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you next time.
Good job, Zach.
Welcome back.
I hear shouting from the other room, so I don't know what that means, but
It probably means we're live.
probably means we're live.
How's it going? How was watching Zach get crushed by Lily?
Crushed. Ho.
Oh, was it not crushed?
No, it wasn't crushed. It was a close game.
It was a close
It
game.
was a close game.
Oh. All right. Well, little did I know. Okay. Did we miss any questions while we were gone? We can look.
There's
Aaron said, "Oh my gosh, Kirk bringing the shade today." Kirk brings shade a lot.
Are they still talking about Buc-ee's?
No, they're talking about me wearing whatever I eat. Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of shade while we were eating lunch.
I'm trying to remember, what was the score of that game?
I think it was 15-14.
Is it really?
I think it was close, but I don't remember.
And what was the score of the game you and I played? I actually do want to know.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
Was
It
it
was
by-
25 to
just by 1 point?
12. It was 25 to 12. Unfortunately
Oh,
for me.
Son Paul. Sorry you had a stressful work day. I hope your day gets better. Sad you couldn't make it. Son Paul is probably the most number one backers,
3
of
or
anyone.
4, I think. Yeah.
probably. Although Samples is catching you. He's got at least 2 now. So
Yeah. It's true. It's impressive.
it is impressive.
I don't know how the same people keep winning first. Do they live like on top of the internet hub or something? Like they have it down.
I don't know.
Adrian says hello. Hi, Adrian. We weren't live, but now we are. I hope you're still here. Does the losing player still choose if they go first or second each age, or did that not stick? They do not. It goes back and forth. Some Paul, hey guys, nice to see you. Glad the Kickstarter starts good. Oh, you already answered this. I'm sorry. We need Moonrollers expansion. We've played it so much we memorized all the cards. Oh, nice. We could work on some Moonrollers cards. A little micro expansion for Moonrollers sounds fun.
It's a fun little card pack.
Yeah, that'd be a fun card pack. We don't
Plenty of
have.
crew.
Yeah, oh, it'd be a very easy thing to make. We just have to make the specials.
Do like new dice. I know.
Ooh, a D20 Moonrollers die.
That'd be fun.
That'd be funny. Maybe a D12. D20. The icons are so small.
D7.
Oh, it's like an overload expansion. It has like symbols that are like thruster plus.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what
thruster
you're talking
X.
about. There you go.
Oof, that's cool. It's like is a thruster, but also a purple die. Eh,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good.
I'm hitting those 1257 sleepies. Am I right?
Am I wrong about the first player going back and forth? The Max will have to weigh in. We're talking about for pillars, right? Scales, I know it goes back and forth. Are we talking about pillars? Sorry.
I think we are talking about pillars.
Cool. We'll have to wait and talk to Max. Are we still trying to talk to Max?
I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Okay, cool.
Is that up a little higher?
Okay.
Mine okay?
Yeah, yours is fine.
All right.
Move my mic up higher, trying not to poke myself.
What is the diameter of the Abyss Tracker?
About
think?
like 80% of the width of my thumb.
Yeah. My thumb's smaller, so it's like 90%.
Man, I'm trying to remember.
That's a half inch. Maybe 3/4 inch? Probably 3/4 inch.
You think I'd be better at guessing these sizes now? By now?
I mean,
with
it's all in
the
a document
different-
somewhere.
Oh, it's definitely in a document somewhere. I don't remember off the top of my head.
No.
So we've gone back and forth. I'm pretty sure we're on just rotating the
We're talking about for pillars.
first player. This is a general problem we come up against in game design is giving players choices that are hard to understand why they matter. So this game it is not clear whether or not going first is an advantage or a disadvantage. Because in this game, there are quite a lot of ties, and if you go first, you could literally break all the ties. But there is also an advantage in
Getting information later.
getting information earlier and
Earlier,
playing
yeah.
more reactively. So it is definitely not a clear advantage. So it can be a weird choice. So yeah. But I'll have to check the. I just made the how to play video, so I'm pretty sure we're just switching back and forth. But yeah, it is not a huge swing.
It's not a huge swing either way.
Let's see. Son Paul, thanks Zach. We'll try for number 1 backer again next, hopefully. It was fun to watch you lose. I'm so glad you enjoyed watching me lose.
Yep. My kind of people. I did something to my jaw, Zach.
Yeah?
Yeah, you feel like you like.
I don't know if this is like a setup for a joke.
No, like
Okay.
my jaw hurts. I feel like I got hit, which did happen last time we played Pillars, but that was not setting up for a joke. I just like when I open my mouth wide, I feel like I'm unhinging my mouth like a snake. Feels great. All right, people, what do you want to talk about? We're here to talk about some behind the scenes stuff. We were planning on having Max for that, but it's hard to get Max on stream, and so we're probably going to delay a little bit while Sam thinks about that. But we also could just talk about some behind the scenes stuff without Max, even though Max is a lot of the behind the scenes. Max is great. If you haven't met Max, you should try to meet him. He's a very cool person. He throws clay.
He does.
We should make a throw and clay board game. Can me and you go up there and throw clay at a studio, and then we'll like make a game?
I just want to know why, Max, you haven't made me a pot or a mug.
Maybe he's waiting for
Or
Christmas.
Like a little figure. I don't know. What have you been making lately, Max?
Mythic Mischief figures, Max. Work on that.
Ooh. That'd be quite the tier.
Yeah,
for
handmade
the next
Max.
Mythic Mischief faction.
Yeah.
The Pottery Club. That could be one of the factions, and Max will make a one of a kind limited edition. Shipping's gonna be tough. You know, you really gotta bubble wrap that.
Layla asked, "Who's the best at pillars on the team?" I would have said me an hour and a half ago. Now probably Max.
I could see. Yeah.
Sorry, that made me laugh because it would have been obvious that I would have said you because you beat me. But no, it's Max.
No, I would. I didn't think you were gonna say me.
Lily will become the best if she starts playing more, but that's just because Lily wins anytime we play anything. Can you join the stream on Zoom? Did you send a link? Do you want me to plug in my computer to the
I don't.
Cable?
No, don't. I have the cable.
Okay. I was going to do
I have the cable. So, Sam, do you want Austin to join the stream on Zoom or me to join the stream on Zoom? Hold. We're holding. We're going to try. It seems like we're going to try and get Max in here. I don't know if Max knows about that, but we're going to see if we can get him in here. I've got some behind the scenes stuff pulled up. I'm trying to go through the archives of images here and see what we have.
Lily, the people are demanding that you answer questions. Probably actually not demanding. They just said, "Where's Lily?" I want a handmade clay Realms of Reckoning game now. Everything clay, coins as well. Maybe not the cards. Clay cards would be so annoying. Shuffle them. Click, 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 click. Just crack them in half. Saw the campaign, but I'm confused on Pillars of Fate extras. Does the Celestials and the Demigod cards are for Veiled Fate or blank for Pillars of Fate? They are for Veiled Fate. So the Demigod cards, if you backed the Tribunal campaign for Veiled Fate, we gave out holofoil cards that were demi cards for that game. This is a similar thing for that. It's a similar pack except for it's brand new art because we have new art in the Veiled Fate universe for Scales of Fate. So all the demis are reimagined with another piece of art. And on top of that, we're doing a gold foiling instead of a holo treatment. And so it's just another cool collector's edition cards for Veiled Fate. And then Celestials, we're doing new Celestials that are a part of one of the Tribunal expansions. That have to do with the Scales of Fate characters, and so that is what that is. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Why is there no notch in the Sagari piece? Seems like a lot of white space there, no judgment. You know, I thought the same thing, and the problem is you don't really want it to be sharp or kind of like standing on its own. We definitely could dip it down a little bit more, but I think if you dip it down a little bit more, but not all the way, it looks worse. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't got anything against negative space. Allows things to breathe.
Yeah, I think if it was just the width of the spear, I'd be worried about it breaking. So that's the main reason. But yeah, he said no judgment, so I don't think we need to be too harsh.
A little judged.
Just lets you do teams of 3 or 4 in Veiled Fate. Delta Strat. That is one of the benefits. I would love to do a 4v4, a 3v3v3, something like that. I think we've proved that 3v3v3 can work with 9-player games with the Celestial. They are longer, obviously. I wouldn't be the main way I'd play, but I would definitely play 3v3v3 Veiled Fate. That would be very fun. It's not an official way to play. I'm not necessarily endorsing it. I just want to try it. I've never done it. It is also my dream, and I will one day do it at a con where we play an 8-player game, but we deal everybody the same color card. That is the long-standing dream that I will one day fulfill. Didn't this game launch in 2021? Hi, Robert. If you don't know, Robert's a massive troll, and he is the designer of the Tribunal expansions. Almost all of them? All of them? A lot of them, if not all of them. And he is wonderful
And
human being.
Moonrollers.
And Moonrollers. He's wonderful. And like 20 other games now. We're not even special anymore. He just works with anyone now. We love Robert. He's got Starleap, Frog Leap. Dang it, what's it called? Starleap.
Can't believe you don't even know the name of his
I
game.
promoted it on a Dice Tower
Can't
video.
believe you
Okay,
don't even know.
so
You probably got it wrong there too.
yeah, I probably did.
How rude.
He said, "Okay, but answer my question."
What was the question?
Didn't this game come out in 2021? That was Veiled Fate, sir.
This is Scales of Fate and Pillars of Fate.
Excuse me. So yeah, Robert's great. You should get to know him. You should play his other games. He does a lot with Bitewing. He's done some stuff with All Play. He's a brilliant designer.
Star Frog.
Is it actually Starfrog?
That's what Wonder Wombat says.
It's Veiled Fate adjacent. All right. Are the extra Veiled Fate cards a set of 1 card per demi or 2 per demi? That the gold foil Veiled Fate demi cards. Is it 9? Is it 18 or is it 9?
I don't want to give final confirmation on that. I can't remember at this particular moment. My brain
It's
is
at least 9. At maximum, it's 18.
It is at least 9. But that's a good question. We should clarify on the page.
Yeah, we should clarify that. I always assumed it was 18.
Assume 9, and then you'll be pleasantly surprised if it's more.
That's good. That's good. Assume 9. That's what Zach says.
What was different? Wait, did you already answer Brian's? What was different about the dev process for all the wood bits versus the plastic and metal bits?
I completely missed it. What was it?
No, difference between the dev process. So it's actually quite a bit easier. Making miniatures is pretty complex and time intensive. One, you just gotta sketch the models. You gotta model the models, and then it's like not, you can't just model whatever you want in a plastic miniature model. You actually have to model it in a way where both sides of the mold, it's basically like if you're gonna make a sphere, you've got like 2 half, domes that come together. It fills up with plastic or whatever your substance is, and then it has to come apart. So what this means is both sides of the mold can't have underhangs, because then you wouldn't be able to like take it off. You'd break the mold. And so it's kind of a tricky puzzle when you're designing plastic minis. With wood, basically, you just have an outline shape. You tell your manufacturer how much chonk. It's a little drop down. They're like, how much chonk? And you like tell them how much. And then we have screen printed layers on top. So that means we just give multiple vector file layers that have a black layer and a white layer in this instance, but you can choose other colors as well. So in Scales of Fate, we have 3 colors. You have a base color that the wood gets painted, and then we have a black layer and a white layer, and those all just get painted on top. And those are just made in Illustrator. So we did some work with Dane did some work on him, who's on staff, and then Mind Prism, aka Michael Dockery, created those. So, I'm getting a nice little echo. What's up, Max? Can you hear me?
The host
I'm gonna
muted
take a
you.
no.
How do we deafen Sam so we don't hear ourselves? That is an excellent question.
We're trying to bring Max in here, everybody. Great news. Are we gonna get Fools of Fate in April?
Ooh, what a name.
That's a good question. We've yet to do a really big April
gosh.
Fool's joke.
Dane said some good ideas, so is Sam. Some of them would be hard to execute. I don't know how to mute him.
Yeah. This is the age-old problem. We do this every time.
Oh, here we go. Nope.
We can hear you, Max. Yeah.
I don't know if the chat can. I don't know if everyone else can. Me and Zach can. I don't know how to mute Sam though, and so we're getting the feed from the video feed and from us just talking.
So we just hear ourselves on a nice little 0.5 second delay.
It's pretty rough.
I might go insane.
Well, can't do what you already done. Any more questions?
2 dummies a day keeps Hadria away.
It's true.
It's a good saying. 2 dummies a
Oh
day.
no, now we
keeps
have it a
Hadria
third
away.
time.
They said they can't hear Max.
Nicholas said just switch the stream to Max only. Yeah, we weren't expecting you to be able to hear Max quite yet. So, Brian says, Zach, you thinking about doing some ARG extra bits for ROR? Don't tempt him.
I want to, but I'm too tired.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to do that. It's so much work. Fools of Fate. Is it a poker game? It's kind of fun. We could just call it Fools of Fate and just have it be a deck of cards.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and that's like why it's...
Fools of Fate, because they're a fool for buying it?
No, because it
It's a
has
good
jokers
joke.
in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, just all jokers. That's fun.
Ooh. Then it's just like a Balatro. What a good game that is.
It's not all jokers.
That's a lot of
Hey.
jokers.
Wait,
Can people hear you?
No, but I see me at least.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Look, it's Max.
But can I be heard?
I don't know if they can hear you or not.
Hey, everyone can hear me too.
Wow. Sam did it. Good job, Sam. If only you could fix the problem with me and Zach going insane.
The only way this works is that I can no longer hear you. So
Okay.
come get me when you want something else.
Okay.
We can hear each other.
I'll turn the actual stream on, but it'll be like a 30-second delay or something.
Okay.
Got
cool.
it. But you're going to make it so we don't hear ourselves?
I don't think he's doing that.
Wait, I thought you couldn't hear yourself now.
No, we can
No.
hear ourselves in our headset, and it's terrible.
Just
But
deal
we'll
with it,
survive.
guys. It's fine.
Max says just deal with it.
I can't live like this.
I'll try and stop it somehow. I don't know how.
Can you mute? Well, that won't work. Then the stream won't be able to hear us. Figured out. Yep. Good luck.
I feel like what we've done in the past, Max, is we just do a phone call, right? Where we hear you.
Oh yeah, we have done that. I can just call him with my phone on the Yeah.
Does that
That'll
work,
work.
Max?
Wait, what's happening?
Just put your phone on speakerphone. I'm calling you.
How's this gonna work?
It's gonna work great.
We do this every time.
Do you want me to hear myself at a delay too? Just so I'm in the same boat?
Yes. Yeah, if we all do it, then we'll all go insane together. It's working great for them. We just seem like crazy people over here.
All right.
Yeah,
I think so.
we can hear you now.
And I don't hear myself. This is wonderful.
So now just us hearing you. Us hearing you is the goal of the phone call, and then if you unmute yourself on Zoom.
And Max, talk
And-
quietly because they're saying you're super loud.
I can just be really far away from the mic.
That works.
Awesome. Well, cool. Well, let's talk behind the scenes stuff.
Let's do it.
So we haven't really been able to talk too much about the early days of Scales of Fate, which is funny. We love talking about early days. But early days of Scales of Fate was Pillars. And so when we basically started, talking about, the origins of Scales of Fate,
Just make your AirPods discoverable.
why?
We already figured it out. We're good.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're good. We
We're
just
good.
called him. We're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is there a way to turn off you guys on speakerphone?
Oh, we can mute ourselves. Yeah. Just mute
Oh,
yourself.
yeah. Ta-da.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay.
There we go.
I'm in.
All right, we're good. We're great now. Okay.
Good.
Wait, no. So do either of you remember where Scales of Fate started? Like, what was, because it started, not spoiler. There's no spoilers now. It started as Pillars of Fate. So Pillars of
Yes.
Fate came first.
So,
But how did that start?
well, Max and Zach had been talking, and then I was like, guys, I got this idea, and it's a circular board, but it's a lane battler, and so, like, this lane is doing this way, and this lane's doing that way, and this lane's doing that way. And Max was like, Austin, I've been talking to Zach about a lane battler in Build Fate Universe for, like, a month now, right? And I was like, oh, no. And so
Because that was
I
from
think-
PAX last
Yeah, I
year.
think Max.
2 years
is-
ago. 2
Max
years
and you were the originators of this. I didn't start it.
It was in the car ride to the airport from PAX.
Oh, wow. You remember more of this than I do.
That's where I first was talking about like a demigod lane battler where like they're all have powers. And then months later Austin pitched me the same game back to me.
Yep.
Not knowing it.
Yeah. I mean, I did have your apartment bugged, and it was just like, I'm going to steal his idea. But we worked on it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to work on a 4-player version for a little while. We basically decided it just wasn't a big enough game to have its own Kickstarter launch.
It also got really heady.
Yes.
And so at one point we had shelved it, and which is like what became Scales eventually, but it got to the point where there's like 5 or 6 lanes and a lot of powers going on, and it was a little too much to wrap your head around.
Yeah, because where we were at was like we were looking for another like tentpole release, and so we kept trying to push it to be more complex. Like we're like, okay, this is an interesting game, but it needs to be bigger. And so we kept trying to push it bigger, and every time we kept trying to push it bigger, it just became this like unplayable mess of nonsense because it just like it, as we now know, just didn't want to be a big game. It
No.
wanted to be a card game lane battler, and so I feel like we kind of gave up on it a little bit. And then we did the old, but what if it was a completely different game?
Yeah. So
Which every game has done that, I think, at some point.
That's true.
yeah. I remember when Moonrakers was about blowing up enemy ships that also had their own decks. So that one changed substantially to the contract system. Max, I remember you bringing this to us, or Scales to us, from the ashes of Pillars. What kind of drove the big change to have it be more focused around tiles?
Well, so there was a middle ground game that we did play where we had switched to cards as quests. It was almost a stripped down, just two-player Veiled Fate, where you were like assigning demigods to parts of a card that all have like a special power, and you vote on the outcome of the card.
Right.
And so we had tried that version and got um, back to the whole like secret demigods, which is I think we wanted to try to bring in from Veiled Fate.
Right.
Um, and then we're like, we could bring lanes back in too.
Right.
Because initially Scales was like simple quests that demigods can straddle between two, but you voted on lanes.
Right.
And so it was like the middle ground of pillars and scales currently. And
Yep.
all the vote cards had special things, but eventually you're like, does this lane go feathers or scorpions? All of those trigger. And then it wasn't until like way later that we ended up with the like celestial scoring mechanic.
Right. Yeah, I think that was the big change that made it feel like it was going somewhere. Because like, I remember feeling like this is just a little bit of Veiled Fate without the board for a while. Like it was just like, here's a quest, we put some people on it, and then we vote, and it was like, okay, like that's basically what Veiled Fate is. And I think that the like more abstract style of scoring is when it started being like, oh, this is its own game. Zach, you got some behind the scenes?
I do. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to share my screen or not.
Oh.
But
Well-
it is plugged in. But you can see our Figma
I'll ask
workings.
Sam.
I already did. So
Okay,
we'll
cool.
see what he says. Yeah, no, there's a lot of iterations here. It's funny to go back and see them. I think I see what?
Did we lose you, Max?
I'm still here.
All right, cool. Oh man, I forgot about
these-
this version of the game.
Is this the one he was talking about where there's like the cards
Yeah.
that are
Yeah, that one.
so it'd be like all cards in this lane are face up, face down. Yeah, so we were doing cards in lanes. Oh, look, here we go.
Here we go.
I see my screen. I don't know if you all can see my screen. So this is like kind of our hybrid version. What's going on with this? Like these two
That's
cards.
the slots. That's where you put the demis.
This is where you like. Was this my demis and then your demis, or like
No, so,
with
like-
anybody's?
The cards are not supposed to be that close together. That's just for the tabletop. So it would just
Right,
be three
right.
slots for that quest.
Got it. And like I could play on any side of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. And why didn't we like that? What was trying to remember?
I
What the
mean,
problem
honestly, it was just a stripped down Veiled Fate. It's the same idea.
Oh right, we just redesigned Veiled Fate.
Yeah. From the ground up. It was great.
Yeah. And then we pushed into something a little similar to what Scales is now with the grid. But I think we were trying to lean heavily
Down
into
there,
like
bottom right.
misdirection.
That.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then so yeah, you'd place your demis on different columns or like in between different places. It's starting to look more like it.
Yep.
Because I think the issue that we were having was just like you need to be able to like your positioning can't give stuff away. So when you place something out there, there has to be multiple reasons why you might explain why you placed a demigod somewhere. And so it's
Which
like
we
okay, so-
overshot.
We
Like
did?
dramatically. Yeah.
Oh,
So like
this is just like complete
'cause
nonsense.
we thought, so we're like, okay, how to do misdirection? Let's have two demis and work on like scoring between the two of them. And so you don't know which one you're actually caring about. And we're like, you can straddle two different quest tiles, and then you can secretly vote on any lane. And like all of it was hidden. Like every
Right.
aspect of the game was hidden. And the really good thing to come from that ended up in the final version was the whole like end of age question, because we were just trying to like shoot it back into like at least give us something.
Yeah.
And
You got to tell me something about you.
and so the whole initial like, do you have a demigod in this position, was born from that.
I remember the beginning of that because we were so hungry for information, it wasn't a yes or no question. It was how many of your demigods are here, and that was crazy because there's three demis. There's 3 demis off the board, and the question was how many of your demis are off the board. And if you said 2, it was just like, you out. Yeah, that was funny. There's the questions.
Yeah,
they were.
and we had a bunch of action tokens early on.
That's what these are, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just delayed in the stream, but those, yeah, okay. Because there's like place down and then move a different demi, place down and look at a vote card from like the other player, or just like draw a new vote card. So it's just like you're always doing something, and all demis were coming out every age,
Right.
And so, like, we're like, that's the other misdirection of like, am I doing it for the action or am I doing it because I need to be there? And
Right.
demis were moving around all the time, so it just became impossible.
Yeah, it was impossible to figure anyone out. It was impossible to have a strategy either, because like nothing would
everything
stay
changed. Everything
in
changed.
place. How did we even finish this game?
Well,
It's
it
just like-
didn't stay like this for
No, I
very
know, it
long,
didn't.
luckily. I remember one of the like bigger changes was just the a lot of tiny changes, like changing it from you have to tell the number to saying yes or no. But like the biggest change was what Max said when the servant tokens were added in. And it just is like we were no longer playing a bunch of cards down or doing that kind of thing. It was just like there's a whole new way to score, and it really simplified the action set down to like 5 different actions. You get a servant, you smite somebody, you change where the abyss tracker is, and that's basically it.
What was this version? What are these
I don't know.
scorpions and feather lines? Do you remember this, Max?
It is the first version of how the Celestials worked, but I remember this was a confusing idea, like design-wise, and I don't remember how we played it.
I love how 4 was the starting score here too.
Oh yeah.
You could go down to 1, but down to 0, but up to 12. I think we just had a lot of people hanging down at the bottom.
Yep. No, but yeah, the thing that really cracked it was the Celestials. Like, what if you could like snipe it from different angles,
Yep.
and like you're hitting multiple things at once, and so like you can, disguise your intentions because you're scoring more than one at a time, but you could still like target something specifically.
Down there, bottom right, those these. That was the first version I remember playing that felt like Scales does now.
Yeah.
Because you were putting demis in between, basically, quest tokens. What was the X2? Do you remember what the X2 was, Max?
Just times2 of everything next to it.
Oh my gosh. So
Yeah,
like
it
if
was-
you were X2 on the bottom left, you would have gotten -4 points.
Yeah.
I want to bring that one back. Can we bring that back
No,
for Scales?
it was unbelievably like swingy and impossible to like. You could just send anyone anywhere like immediately.
Yeah.
Like, there was no permanence in the game. Like anyone could go anywhere.
Well, this is before. Yeah, it was before you had the like set places you can go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot we had
this
the.
one too.
Oh, which one was? What did that mean?
Like if that triggered every demi in
In a
that
row.
row
Oh,
would
right.
get the point.
Yeah.
That could be an expansion for Scales.
It was too swingy. Like we had.
That isn't. The
It's
X2 is.
We basically have that with the feather and scorpion servant though.
If it winds up that way.
Yeah. I forgot we had the coins in here as well.
Oh,
We had
yeah.
the old fake coin.
The most loved and hated coin in all of board games.
So what were these? Swap two. These are the original God powers, right? We had like
Oh yeah.
we had a whole set of them, right?
Yeah. This is back when it had a vote pile still though.
Oh, maybe these were just like special effects that you could play into a voting lane. Because you used to put vote cards into lanes.
Yep.
So like like this was, right? Like instead of using the Celestials, you just put vote cards into each lane. And then Beer
Oh
Moses,
my
Beer
gosh.
Moses, Lily.
Wow.
Orange juice for you.
Thank you, Lily. Cheers.
Thank you.
Beer and orange juice.
Thanks very much.
Just a random question. When's this orange juice from?
I bought it today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Last
Just want to make sure it
launch,
wasn't from
fine.
10's launch.
Just some 4-month-old orange juice. Love it.
Albert wants to know. Oh, people are excited to see you, Lily. Albert wants to know if it was always a 2-player game, and I don't think it was. Did
no.
we play 3-player?
I think
We tried.
we tried it.
We tried it.
Yeah.
3-player.
It made it difficult to focus.
Right.
Like-
I think it's been 2 players for a long time, but we tried it 3-player, and we're like, yeah, this is why it's 2-player.
Yeah, we could get it to work, but it was a worse game on both accounts. So
Yep, yeah, it would made the two-player version worse, and then the 3-player version was not as good as the 2-player version, and so it's just
Yeah.
like this just like wants to be a 2-player game.
Jason wants to know what app this is and how we do our design process via software.
Yeah, so
Obviously we don't
this
stay,
is this is Figma. I was also like, hopefully I don't have any like weird spoilers up for things,
On
but
top, I don't think. Yeah.
just a lot of our old campaigns. So this is actually, I mean, you can see. I don't think there's any reason not to show this. This is also how we do like all of our campaigns and stuff. So our like Scales of Fate Kickstarter page is designed in here. So this is like the whole page. People get to leave comments, and you know we can all edit things, and kind of all work together. It's like multiplayer design is kind of how they bill it.
Yep. And then
Little,
it
little
goes.
Figma app sponsored by Figma. I just want to.
Most projects come out of Figma into Illustrator and Photoshop, and then.
Yes.
But we prototype a lot in Figma.
Yeah, this is where all of our prototyping happens.
So the Kickstarter page and the prototyping happens in Figma. The final design generally is,
yeah.
Illustrator.
So and we try and keep a like pretty big, like version 1. So this is like early pillars.
yeah, can you zoom out on this one just to show it just like crawl from pillars to scales?
This
On
is the 2.
Where you
This
just
is-
were.
3.
Where I just was? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you can like you can literally see how this page it starts as a lane
pillars.
battler.
Yeah.
And then as you like move down, you like slowly see like pieces of Scales of Fate starting to come together. Like, okay, here are our quests. Now we're getting some like boards and stuff. We still have some cards, but they're becoming tiles. Still some cards.
And everything just gets duplicated like arbitrarily, and like it's
This is-
at some point I decided
don't
to
wanna
work another
lose-
version and then
Yeah, well,
delete
you-
a bunch of stuff from it.
You don't want to lose the last version in case that one was better than the version you play test next.
Here's our pretty much our Scales cards as they exist now.
Yep.
The abyss used to be at the top, and then yeah, that's the journey. That's the journey we went on.
And then pillars.
And then this is my sizing document.
Oh gosh, I remember you showing me this, and I was just like, "What is this quilt pattern?" have
So
to do
this
with
is
anything?
now it's time to start working on the art, and trying to figure out how big stuff is. How we want it all to come together. What are you laughing at, Mags?
The smiley face.
Okay, so we're trying. This is an actual image I sent to Michael, who did the graphic design on a lot of this. I was like, I want it to be like a face that like connects into this thing. He's like, all right, yeah, I got it. But we did experiment with a lot of these different shapes.
Wait, are you not going to expound on that?
What, expound upon? What do you mean?
The version that we got that looked like an open mouth.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
I pulled it all in.
Okay.
I'm telling a story here, Austin. So this is the first pass at it, right? We got like a quest. This I forgot that the H cards used to be quest card size. They used to be huge.
Yeah. Yep. A little big.
And then so we got like the miniatures, and then these used to be kind of like square or like what are they? Rectangles. I know shapes. And then 100, as you can see, 100 pixels equals an inch. There were some pretty weird shapes that I was like, maybe we get like kind of fancy with it. Tried lots of different shapes here. And then started trying to figure out like what this like internal dual layer board situation looked like. But then we started getting some stuff back. So I don't think I have the original ones.
Okay.
But kind of a funny like
There's two funny
blunder was Austin thought this looked like a mouth, and like I could not see it. Like this was a neck to me, and so he drew this.
No, Max
picture.
drew the teeth for you.
Oh yeah. Max, you drew this?
Yeah.
Okay, you drew this, and so I, with no context, I was like, okay, yeah, I see it. Like that looks like a guy with a little, like a dumb-looking mouth. And so we sent that over to Michael, who was working on the designs of these, and I did not give him any context. I was just like, look at this, LOL. And then he sent back like a very official version of this.
Wait, you don't have it?
No, I don't have it. I couldn't
What do
find
you mean
it.
you don't have it?
I'm sorry.
I gotta find it in Slack. Hold on.
But anyways, we were experimenting for a while, like of having these like different shapes, like on the left side of things. This was like, I was like, oh, it'd be cool if like it felt like a scorpion kind of on this side and up here. It just never came together. I like where we landed a lot. But yeah.
Zach, there's a comment that you might want to answer about the action tiles and the notches for them.
Do you have it? Do you want to just read it and then I'll answer it? Because I don't.
Why the action tiles have only 2 notches, so they sit sideways on the board sometimes. So the art is not oriented.
Oh, on these ones. Oh, I see. So two things there. One, you need. So there's one route that we explored where like it is on both sides, and so like you have one that is rotated 90 degrees and one that's rotated the other 90 degrees. However, when you use the God Power Smite, you need to be able to turn over the tile to show that someone's been spited off of it, so that way you can't take that action twice. The other thing is in not the version that we have, but in the final version, the icons are rotated properly on the setup card, and it actually kind of helps you set up the game in a way that's oriented well. So yeah, it was really just a functional reason.
I sent you the image of the mouth on Slack.
Nice.
Also, there's another one there of another thing that I missaw. You can save it for the next campaign if you want.
Yeah, so this is Michael thought this is what we
Slide it that
wanted.
way.
He thought that he's like, make it look more like a mouth. And I was like, oh no, Michael.
Michael.
I'm so sorry. I meant this is bad and we should steer away from this. So you almost got this, everybody.
Oh gosh.
Trying to think if there's any other interesting tidbits out here. Just, lots of explorations and sad markers.
Sad face. So funny.
Another interesting thing that we did experiment with a very busy board. I think it's probably the best way to put that. The board had like a ton of art on it at first, and we got that back kind of right. We have a deadline, for the campaign, but we have a deadline way before that for making prototypes, and so we were getting that illustration in like right about the prototype time. And it was beautiful, but it was just a lot. It was really, really hard to read the board. And so we just kind of scrapped it just real quick. I was like, let's just put a bunch of gold foil on it for these prototypes, and then we'll come back to this if we want to. And so I think where we landed, you can see on the page, is kind of this nice happy medium between like a very like full-on illustration, which was quite difficult to play on, and compare that with the just black board that you can see in a lot of the videos and stuff.
More requests for Moonrollers additional characters in the chat. So this is from Timothy. Timothy, we are not actively working on that, but if enough people keep asking for it, I think we would definitely make it. There's a lot of space to expand the cards there, and I don't think that would be a heavy lift. So we'll keep that in mind for this year. The final version will have very distinct renowned score sections, right? Yes, Shadow of the Phalanx. That is the biggest problem with our prototypes, actually. The renowned sections on the outside of the board, the score track, does not have well-defined gaps. I think Zach probably has a picture of... Oh, you're looking at pillar stuff. I'm sorry, Zach. I didn't mean to put stuff in there.
No, I don't. Sorry, I was half paying attention.
Scales of Fate. Do we have a picture of the final board that we could show? Because the current board doesn't have a good defined outer track.
Yes.
And yeah, the reason there's both on the Kickstarter page is all the photos we have are
Right.
the
Yeah.
prototype version that's incorrect, and all the renders we have are the actual version.
Yeah. I'll just bring this out here and zoom in
Ta-da!
so you can see it.
It's a lot cleaner.
So yeah, look at those nice defined. I've definitely made a mistake on our prototype board while playing it.
Yeah.
Based on the score and stuff.
The render
Oh, look,
is
there's Dane.
What?
Hi, Dane.
Oh.
There's Dane's mouse. Welcome to the stream, Dane.
Cool.
I was gonna show you.
Yeah, go to pillars.
Nope, that's not it. VF Lane Battler. It's still called VF Lane Battler. In here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's talk about pillars for a second, because that also went on its own. When we came back to it, we're like, okay, this doesn't need to be a big game anymore. It can be whatever it wants to be.
Right.
Because we're trying to make some, make a couple, smaller box games.
Honestly, so Max just kind of gave me the Figma, and I didn't do a lot with it. I went back to the final version we did before we made it multiple players, and it worked pretty well, except for the lanes weren't really balanced, and then obviously there's a ton of changes on the hero cards. But the lanes didn't really progress in a nice way between the ages, and then they also just dealt with a lot of huge swings or just no swings. It's like you're either gaining 4 points or 7 points, and it's like, well, either way you want to win it. There's no desire to lose it. Mm-hmm. And so I think that was one of the biggest changes we made, where it's like you never want to win it both ways. It's just better one way and slightly worse the other way. You always do want to win or don't want to win is usually the outcome. That's something different.
I was like that.
That's just me throwing some
like a
stuff
whole
in
other
Figma.
game.
Yeah, no, don't show that stuff. Also, probably not that.
That's a different game too. Austin.
Well, I didn't just ignore it. That was very loud. It was not tic-tac-toe. Any reason 14 is the highest score on the track? 7 is the middleest score.
What a good non-answer. We
ahead, Max.
played around with a couple different ones. We had ones where you started on 0 and then went negative or positive. That was pre-doing the difference between your two. And then I think when I went to 12, you were maxing out the board too much. And so we felt 14 was the good range of keeping things condensed enough for people to come back, but enough room to grow for most of the game.
Robert says,
Robert's
I don't
right.
think
It's vibes.
Yeah. I don't think people realize how much the numbers in board games are just vibes. People think we do math. Nonsense. Moonrakers was a bunch of math, actually. The contract balance on Moonrakers was math. But everything else we've done is mostly vibes.
There's so many variables.
and the 3D...
a lot of the games are just so complex that it's just you just make little tweaks every time you play, and then eventually you find it.
Yeah, you find it. Go ahead, Max.
The 3D renders are in Cinema 4D and Redshift. To Chris Porter.
The entire Veiled Fate universe art is incredible. I want to get a tattoo, but I have no idea which to get.
Oh.
You know, Grant Lyon has the scorpion tattooed on his thigh, and if you watch his video, I don't know if it's out right now or not. If you watch his video, you'll see it. David says, "Hey Austin, where can I get that red scorpion feather sweater you're wearing? Got it in black or white." David, I'm sorry. This was our very first Veiled Fate campaign. I don't even think we sold this hoodie. We bought it just for the campaign. It's one of my prized possessions. There are not very many of them. In fact, I'm kind of mad because this is putting holes in it. This microphone poked little tiny holes in it. This is like one of my favorite hoodies. So hopefully it's very tiny holes. Zach pulling up Redshift
Yep.
for Cinema 4D.
My little old MacBook is doing just fine. But yeah, Max does a ton of work modeling all this stuff, texturing it, lighting it.
Yeah, Max is
then-
not just a wizard of game design. He also is a 3D wizard.
I don't really need depth of field on here.
Makes it look cooler.
It does. It definitely does. Oh no.
Now it looks way worse.
There we go. But yeah. How long does it take you to render a frame on your computer, Max?
These were like maybe 3 minutes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it takes
about
about
you?
15 minutes probably per
That's
frame
about right.
on my MacBook. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's good enough.
Colton Nuns, of all y'all's games, have a big eye-catching mechanic or visual. For Pillars, there isn't much of an eye-catching aspect except for the amazing artwork. Was there a reason for this? Well, the pillars do stand up in the middle of the cards. I won't say they're massively eye-catching. They're just a wood token. But the main reason is they're much smaller games than our usual games. So Tend has Graft. Veiled Fate has Pillars. And then the last one, Time to Panic, is our last small box game. They're not going to have a Veiled Fate City Center or a Mythic Mischief Library or anything like that. They're just much smaller concept games. You have anything you want to add to that?
Yeah, no, I mean, it part of the reason why this game exists is because it is, we freed ourselves from the, pretty much every game we come out with up until this point has been kind of a more medium weight, 90 minutes, bigger box, it's higher price point. And so we tried for a long time to fit Pillars into it needs that big centerpiece. It needs to be big. It needs to be its own moment in our release schedule. And then we were we should do some smaller stuff. And then we came back to it and just let it be what it wanted to be. And so we truly don't try and shoehorn these big visual centerpieces like a city center into things. We just try and make the coolest version of whatever a game wants to be. And I'm very happy that we've, hopefully they'll be successful and find an audience and you people like them. But it's fun to be able to work in these smaller packages and something that doesn't need to be a 90-minute, $80 game or whatever.
Right. Colton, thanks, man. We didn't think you were being rude. That was a fine question.
Personally offended, blocked, reported. No.
It was a good question. All right. Shadows of the Phalanx says, it's probably safe to say after this campaign, VF Universe will be on the back burner for a while, but I think we can all agree we were always fine with anything new VF. That's good to know. Yeah, I think next year we have new releases and then maybe some returns coming up. None of them are in the Veiled Fate universe from what I know. So you're probably right. It will be tabled, but I doubt we are done.
Never done.
Never done.
Never done.
I do have a game idea that could be Veiled Fate.
Yeah? What you got? Let's hear it.
No. It's like an in-process idea that we should not reveal at this time.
Why not?
Pitch it.
You already know about it. It's the Blood on the Clock Tower meets something else game.
Yeah. The bag.
Oh,
the bag burner. You're burning bags.
Anyway, that could be Veiled Fate.
What do you think? Somebody's gonna steal it?
But yeah, I just gave away the whole idea. Robert's gonna steal it.
No, he wouldn't. Robert's a good friend.
I'm just saying, I don't want the cat to get out of the bag yet, but that could be Veiled Fate universe. It's got deduction, which would make sense for us to bring it there. But I think it also would be something.
I think it should be a new universe.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. That is a fun way. When are you gonna? What are you doing tomorrow? Let's whip it up.
You want to work on that one?
I want to work on that. One sounds fun.
It does sound fun. I'm very, very interested in launching that one.
Have you
next year.
talked through Max through that one yet? The bag burner.
Yeah. The back
Yeah,
burner.
it changed. It changed, and I think I talked you through the change too.
Does it come with a lighter?
Yeah,
or...
yeah, and a bag full of Kirk's jerky.
Oh,
How many-
wow.
How many rondels in it?
How
I
many
just said that
rondels?
because Kirk's in the chat. Sorry, Kirk.
Max, in the last year, how many different prototypes do you think that Austin has tried to put a rondel into?
I mean, everyone.
like name it. Name a prototype. There was Austin's like.
The
well, what
closest
if?
I got was Rocket Rondel, and I would love to go back to that. I still think there's a game there.
One time, we had a game that was. I'm trying to remember what prototype this was.
Veiled Fate almost had a Rondel in it.
Well, no, it was like we had a decent playtest of a game, and then you went on vacation, and like literally, like it wasn't even like I think you had like signed off for the day. Like you were like, all right, I'm taking off a little early for my vacation. Max and I got on a call immediately. We had no intention of removing the rondel, but by like you weren't even off the full day, and that rondel was gone. Like it was just out of there.
I remember came back for the playtest, and I was like, "What game is this?" They're like, "Oh, this is this game." I was like, "Well, where's the Rondel?"
You know-
Oh, right. No, it's not here anymore.
It took us all week. You know, we really tried to save the
Yeah,
rondel.
we
you know.
were like, we can't tell them until way later.
Would have ruined my vacation.
What game was that? Was that? I feel like it was like Brink or something that
What
we
was
killed that rondel, or a game that we just completely killed
It would have
altogether.
been while I was
Yeah,
in
I
Paris.
think it didn't make it.
I don't think the game made it.
Let's see. Let's look at some dead games.
Robert said, "You know what hasn't been milked enough? The Moonrakers universe."
Here's one. Here's
Robert, you suck.
Moonraker's Card Battler. He's just like super weird. This is my tech tree for a Moonraker's Card Battler.
Oh, I
Do you
forgot
remember
about
this? You like start around the edges and you kind of like work your way inward. This one was kind of fun. Actually, it wasn't. It was terrible.
It was not fun. That's why we didn't ever make it.
I love some of this buy stuff, buy more stuff.
Where was this thing at?
Like on the center left there.
Buy stuff.
That
Oh
one
yeah,
could-
yeah. The old buy stuff.
Buy more stuff. Buy stuff. Trash this card. You remember the one game where you had like the octagons and then like it gave you tons of fish and cows and you had to turn it into like burgers and stuff like that?
we tried so hard.
We
to do
tried
like
for
a
months on
converting into resources game.
Oh yeah, we play tested that game a lot.
that. Yeah. It wasn't never really broke through.
We need to find a game for this. My Weird Grid.
This was Realm.
Realm of Reckoning had this like
Yeah.
weird relaxed square grid on it.
Yeah, you were so pumped.
I was so pumped. This is a dead game. You remember this one, Max?
What was it? Backgammon?
It's like a 10-second delay on the stream, so I'm waiting for it to show up.
Oh, okay. It was an abstract. This is also
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
This game came to life and then died before Austin could even get back
I was
from
gonna say
vacation.
I don't even know this.
Yeah.
game.
It was 2 players, and you're both playing an abstract game with different rules that you don't know about.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be like, it's like if you had you have a scoring rule, I have a scoring rule. Neither of us know what each other's scoring rule is, and then you just like
and
play.
a moving rule.
Oh, and a movement rule that you also don't know. Why did I think this was a good idea? No one knows.
All right, Kirk said, Lily and I came up with the best game idea at Gamma. Austin poured water on it, though. My pouring water on it was, I'm not going to work on that game, but y'all should work on that game. Does that
That's
sound
not
like
what
I'm
they
pouring
wanted
water
to
on
hear.
it? I don't want to reveal their name because they're very excited about it because the game is all the name at this point. But yeah. Okay, what is Robert saying? Hold on.
Robert, do you have an idea for my weird abstract game where you have different rules? Let's resurrect it.
Like, what if someone was playing chess against someone playing checkers?
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't know if they might be playing tic-tac-toe instead.
Holmes by Mina said, I want to know how Scales of Fate came to be, specifically the design, such a unique idea. We got you. Rewind 30 minutes, maybe 45, and the last 45 minutes, we basically just went through that. So if you want to watch that, you can rewind, or you can watch it when the stream is done. But it's in there. We just went through all that, so you'll be able to see that. Oh, yeah. Wonder Wombat said, what about that betting game from Gen Con last year? Any updates? It's just betting.
Oh, I'm going to
just
bring
gambling.
that back. Thank you for the reminder.
That game was so good.
It's so...
How much money do I owe you, Max? Don't I owe you like $30?
Yeah, I won so much money at that trip.
It's just gambling, right? That's the name of it?
It's
That was the name of
just...
it.
That is... I mean, I made a
Just
prototype
search
of this.
gambling. Not it's just gambling.
Oh, remember Legends?
Oh, Legends was actually good
Are we gonna
in a
kick that
bad
back
way.
up?
I mean, it wasn't actually good. It was theoretically good. You had the whole backstory for this game done. Remember that?
Oh my gosh, so much time wasted. Ugh. Started. Look at all this.
Oh my god!
Look at all this work. Actually, this is Max's work.
Oh, yeah, like I did this. What Zach loves to do on prototypes is create a game that has 150 unique cards in it.
Yep.
Like, before the first play test, all of the dudes are like, yeah, it needs like 3 unique decks, and then we'll get. So it's like a good week and a half of just card work, and then playing it.
And then being like, yeah, that wasn't good. I'm trying to get better at that. Will I learn my lesson? Yet to be seen. I'm very, very excited with how the art came out on these cards, though.
Aaron said that's someone playing chess against someone playing checkers. Wouldn't that be anyone playing scales against Zach?
Yeah, good one. You got me. You got me. That's pretty good. That's a solid.
Will we ever get a multiverse game? I'd love to see
Solid.
demigods and moonrakers encounter each other. I got good news. There's a demigod expansion for moonrakers called The Endless.
That's true, actually.
Yeah. But no, not yet. No multiverse crossovers for an actual main game yet. Okay, who wins, Apony or Moramata? I would say Moramata, hands down. Apony's got a
talking
bird
about?
to help her.
Apony's a literal half god.
Yeah, but Moramata's the best card.
Have you
in
seen
Moonrakers.
Moramata?
Yeah,
It's a pretty good card.
it's a pretty good card. I mean, in
this art is
Moonrakers,
so cool.
Apony's card is not as good as Moramata's card. Therefore, Moramata is better. So, checkmate. I don't actually remember
Moramata
what
is a super spy.
Yeah, Super Spy.
That's what it feels like. One of those things where people are like, "Who would win, Thor or Jason Bourne?" And they're like, "Jason Bourne would win," and I'm like, "No, he would not win.
Okay,
Thor."
I didn't say that,
This
but I
is-
kind of did actually.
Yeah.
I do owe Zach a bubble tea. I forgot that. Sorry, Zach. Not you, Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say that like I'm gonna know you're not talking about me.
The Spider wants you to spill something more about Mythic Mission Volume 3.
The spider?
Oh, that's their username. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, we've been working on some new factions. You want to give them one of them?
Sure. Well, one was already kind of revealed.
What is it?
Adam was asked about the
Just say it.
tutorial.
Oh yes, the. Oof.
It's a mermaid.
My lack of sleep is catching up to me. Mermaids. The mermaids. Yes.
Yes.
The mermaids. And what is their
They got the siren song. Oh, they're the choir. The choir.
right?
Oh, you're really going it. That's not it.
You want to explain yourself?
Yeah, I'll explain myself. All right. I want everyone to, pause. Well, don't pause. Just go to a new tab and open a picture of a gorilla's nose. All right? Go Google gorilla's nose for me. And Zach had this illustration that he sent me and was like, this is such a good illustration. I love this. And I was like, no, it just looks like a gorilla's nose with a very tiny mustache. And Zach was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm like, it's a gorilla's nose. And Max is like, I can kind of see it. And Zach was like, I still don't have a clue what you're talking about. And then Max put the picture of the nose on top to help Zach out. But
Which is
it's
not actually that helpful.
no, it is a gorilla's nose. Like if you put two eyes above that nose, it would look exactly like a gorilla. Chat, help me out.
I actually see what you're saying.
Jacob says he doesn't see it. Adarex says that's hilarious. Thank you. Did anyone Google a gorilla's nose like I asked? Because it
They're
really
all
is
at
theirs.
work, Austin.
They're watching our stream. They can Google gorilla's nose. It looks just like a gorilla's nose.
What is your favorite Pillars of Fate
Demigod?
divine card?
Divine card. Oof.
First of all, Aridin,
Dope illustration.
I still think OP, but I mostly because Max crushed me in a game.
Yeah, you're just mad about that one game.
I'm
You
mad
gotta-
about that one
You
game.
just got to make him win negative points. He's like basically forcing himself to win those lanes.
It used to be you had to play it face up.
Okay,
But-
it
Still
did
is.
not.
It has an eyeball on it.
No. Okay, guys. It absolutely does not need to be played face up. The eyeball is only there because we had changed the power entirely at one point. It used to be
That's
something
true.
that had to be played face up.
Yeah.
Oh, and zoom in there.
These are old.
These are old.
Yeah.
Well, then why are you showing them to me?
Well, I don't think the
We don't have the new ones in here. Dane has them.
the new ones we at some point we switched from Figma into Illustrator because that is where
Right.
the cards go. I mean, I just bring them up. It's Pillars of Fate, art, cards, PDF, divine deck. Oh, hold on, Dropbox, make available offline. Look at all these nicely labeled files.
That's because Dane.
I know. Yeah. It's definitely not because of
Austin.
I didn't
That's for
say
sure.
you said it.
Well, you just found my hidden cards in another Figma, so. Agmar doesn't have a special. You're looking for a special that doesn't exist.
He's special.
He's
He
10.
doesn't
He's
have a special is all I
He's a big
said.
boy.
Yeah, he's just a big boy.
10.
I really like Isabel. I feel like you can really screw the other person up.
Requires so much setup. Like
Yeah.
That's true. It is a nice little reverser.
Because like you think that you're doing something, and Isabel makes it so that whatever you thought is not happening anymore. The only problem is if you like use it on like an 8 or a 9 and it doesn't actually.
Well, yeah, and 5 is tough to work with because 5 is right in the middle. So like,
Yeah.
I feel like the strategy in Pillars of Fate is like you got to kind of commit and have
To
an
losing or
idea
winning.
for like
Yep.
losing or winning. So it can be kind of tough.
Oh no, Aaron says I did Google it. I don't see it. Is this the scythe/sickle thing again? I'll draw you a gorilla's face using that illustration, and we'll go from there. Yep. Jeff said instructions unclear. Found results on Harambe, and now I'm sad.
That is sad.
Oh my gosh. People are saying I can see it or it's a stretch. So, yeah, I think that it's at least 50-50 here. Who's the hardest/easiest Celestial to win as in Tribunal? I actually think Aridin is one of the hardest.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks it's going to be the easiest. It is really hard to guess that
It's
many
so
people when they
hard.
realize they can't let you know who they are, or they'll win. And then I personally love playing as the sorcerer. I don't necessarily think they're the easiest. I just love trying to get on the same spot as my kid. It's super fun.
Clara's pretty fun. I don't think I've ever.
Lars so good.
This card, yeah, it's just like so flexible.
Oh, it's so flexible.
-1 is honestly so good. It's way
And
better than the
7's not
7.
bad.
But yeah, but it's like having the -1 in your pocket.
Yep,
It's so nice.
it's very good.
These ones took a little. These ones went through a lot of balancing.
Yeah, I actually think these are still wrong, aren't they, Max? Isn't this supposed to be all 2 cards become 7 and she's a 7, and then Apony is all 8s become 3?
I might have
and it's 3?
downloaded an old version. Before,
It doesn't matter. We can
Before
keep
Dane
going.
was
Well, I think-
like
I'm not
And I don't
trying
think
to
we
get
had
triggered.
fully
here.
decided
Yeah, my
yet,
bad.
so we were gonna.
Dane, no fret. This was an old version.
mean, it still might be outdated, but it's the same. It's the same thought.
But for a while, these were both lanes. So like that is this version that we're looking at. It's like you could change your opponent's 8s into 3s and as well as your own. We kind of
That
realized
sucked when it was hidden and you didn't know.
Yeah. A lot of the like finessing of this game was taking out some of the feels bad in like secret cards being played by your opponent. There's like quite a balance there. You want to be powerful, but if they like ruin your opponent's like whole plan, which often like
They could.
you could, yes. We took out a lot of cards that like negated the plans of your opponent without them realizing. Like it's just not fun if you only get to play one of these divine cards around. So it's not fun if your opponent gets to just completely nullify that, like the one of 3 times you can do it in a game. So that ended up changing. The Prophet gets me into trouble. Get 5 renown if you win this lane.
It's hard with the -1. The nice part about it is it doesn't
It's a good
hurt you if
card
you
without
don't.
it.
Yeah, it's a really good card without it. Like
Yeah.
if you just use it as a -1, you're gonna probably lose the lane,
Yeah,
which
that's
is great.
E-change, love that.
E-change.
I do not like playing with this. What was the version that it used to be? Because there was one.
Switch 2 cards on the deck, and it would mess 2 lanes up. Because you'd have a low card and a high card, and then hide your low card and your high cards, and then switch them. You lost 2 lanes because of it, and you were livid.
Well, I
You were so mad.
I also didn't enjoy getting that one because it's so powerful and you have to do so much like.
Oh, it's a lot of setup.
You have to do so much setup and like you have to plan your whole turnout.
That set up a new rule for pillars, which was demigods cannot completely wreck 2 whole lanes of planning. And that's probably why you still hate Aridin, because he's one of the few that still affects 2 lanes. Now, he doesn't affect them a lot.
There he is.
But it still affects 2 lanes. The other one that affects 2 lanes is the one that gives you 2 hidden cards in 2 lanes, which I got, and it did not help me win.
I like that card though. It's a good
That's a
one.
good one. If you lose all the lanes, gain 10 renown, you just pulled that off. Congratulations.
Thank you,
That's one
thank
of the
you.
reasons you won when we
It's the first
played.
time I've ever actually done
Yeah,
it
you did it on
successfully.
stream.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's the first
pretty
time I've seen it done. It's like so hard to do.
It's the first round is the time to do it.
Yeah.
The payoff is good the first round, comparatively.
Arbiter, I had that in the game we just played. Very
It's very
helpful.
flexible, which is nice. You used it as scorpions too, didn't you? So it's not just that it's 4 scorpions or 4 feathers, because there's, Vesper that's 6 and Penance that's 6 scorpions. It's that it's also a 0. Like, having a 0 is way stronger than people like assume it is, because you can just like basically lose a lane, and then this is helping you force the lane to go the way you want to go. It's a good one.
Is this what Stewart ended up being?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max just beat me with one of these cards. Or maybe it wasn't Max. I don't know who I played last time against, but it was Lily. Lily did not win, but she did really get close to coming back with that card.
Tormentor. So good.
Jeez, it's so good. There's Penance, just 6 scorpions.
Invictus is super fun too.
Yep.
Just like a 2Xer.
Yep. Which makes sense from their servant in Tribunal.
Yeah, we tried to keep them like pretty thematic towards what they do. That's the lot of them.
That's a lot of them.
And we need your help coming up with ideas for
We've got
the community
3 more,
cards.
right?
Yeah, so the community cards are going to be. So I can find the. Let me go to that. Let me get there. Community cards.
Andy came in and said, "Woo, metal!" So, yep, there's metal, and we're excited.
Community cards. Here they are. So these are the characters. And it's actually kind of nice because I don't think either of these illustrations actually made their way into
They didn't.
Scales of Fate. So we got these awesome illustrations from Harry for the servant, the scorpion servant and the feather serpent. we didn't actually have a good place to put them in the art of Scales of Fate, but they're going to make their appearance in Pillars of Fate and in as Celestials.
Yep.
I'm so excited for
So-
these. Like, new specials will be so fun.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sure the community's going to come up with really good pillars ones because I feel like there's a lot of
Yeah.
there's a
So
lot of approaches to the game that we haven't explored.
so I mean, if you're watching, Turtle, that's is that who gives us the most every time?
Turtle.
Turtle, yeah. But anyway, anyone else? So some guidelines on these community cards. So they can't ruin the plans of your opponent. They can't like negate their work. It can't like be a feels bad for the other person. Obviously, take a look at the other cards. They can't just be like way better than all the other ones, and can't be too similar to any of the other ones. I'm trying to think if there's any other lessons we learned while making these.
Can't be totally broken.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a good part of it.
Honestly, like your better demis or divine cards should be more middling in power. So like 5s.
Oh yeah. I don't think we've talked about that.
And
too
then
much.
like your lower ability actions should be high under 8, and then all the way down to 0.
Yeah, one of the things that we learned and we experimented with a lot is like how is the deck made up in Pillars of Fate?
Oh, that was a wild.
Like we tried a centralized deck where we played that for a long time, where there was just one deck and you were pulling from it. And one of the things we learned from that is like every card in Pillars of Fate has a purpose, like has a place where it is useful for you, because there's suit and there's power, and so like as a number becomes more middling, it's worse for its power, right? Because you're either generally trying to lose a lane or win a lane. So like a 5 is like not useful. It's like you're going to get crushed if they're trying to lose it. You're going to get crushed if they're trying to win it. But the 5s, the 6s, and the 4s is where we put the most suit power.
Yeah.
And so you can kind of control the outcome by playing these middling numbers of the direction you want it to go.
3s and 4s and like 6s and 7s are the worst cards in the game, I think. 7s are like borderline. They're like starting to get pretty
I don't know.
high.
I think they're all pretty even, and that allowed us to like the centralized deck where there's one deck was working. I'm trying to.
Right.
We talked about this a ton. I'm trying to remember why we decided.
It was
to end
almost
up
more the
doing two identical
perception
decks.
of it being unfair than it was the game actually not coming out in a fair way. Like
Well,
it's just
part of
like, well,
the,
oh,
it's just
that
like the
no.
randomness for. What do you got?
I was gonna say, me and Max played a game where he got all scorpions and I got all feathers, and we were like, this isn't
Yeah.
working.
That's what
So
it was.
like a suit can come out really randomly in a bad way, and if like I'm given a lot of ones and they're given a lot of high cards and that's it, like you need the middle ones to balance out those like suit changes.
Yep.
Otherwise, you just like win lanes and have the same amount of like power in terms of pushing a lane into feathers or scorpions.
Yep.
As I said, the other thing we wanted to avoid that we realized in inversions is if you had perfect information, it made the game worse. Like if you thought you could count your cards to know like, okay, I'm gonna draw into a 1 here. That presented a lot of opportunities for AP and just like trying to like really overthink like, oh, what am I gonna draw next, and is that gonna work with the strategy I'm doing? Oh, I need to I still have 2 9s left. The game is better when you can't count on it. One, because like all the cards are like relatively equal in their like effectiveness, but 2, like I think the game is better when you free the player of like that burden of like, oh, I need to plan on, I'm like definitely going to get my last one. There's still 4 cards in your deck that you're never going to see at the end of the game. You can't count on that. And so like you just, one, it like frees you from that decision burden or that like memory burden, but it also gives you a nice little thing to blame. I feel like sometimes in games you need to give a little bit of luck for the player to be like, like I didn't draw my card. What am I gonna do? Like,
Yeah, like
I'm not dumb. It's the cards.
Well, that's like chess. It's just like when you lose, it's like, I
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah, I made a
not as
mistake.
smart as that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
And like having the deniability of that is important in our relationship for sure.
Is that why you keep denying my
Yeah, that's why I don't play chess with you
chess.com
anymore.
invitations? I
Okay.
invite you every month.
55% win rate against Zach because Zach timed out half his games, which
Yeah.
actually means I won 33% of our games.
Yeah, I do time out of my games a lot.
Real fast though, we got a couple of things from chat. So the one that I wanted to answer first is how many people work on a game, which is from Colton Nuns. So Colton, excuse me, Colton. I don't know. I don't know if people assume we're bigger than we are, or they just assume we don't sleep. But we're 8 people, so we have a few different groups of people doing different things. But me, Zach, and Max are usually designing every game. Occasionally, we'll work with an outside designer like Toby or Robert to help bring something like Moon Rollers or Tend into existence. But we are developing all those games as well. So we don't ever sign something and just take it to market instantly. We're developing all the games that we make and then designing most of them. Excuse me. So it's just the 3 of us there. But then we all have other roles. So Max is a brilliant 3D designer, as we showed earlier in the stream. Zach is a brilliant creative director, and I do other things. But yes, so that's, I think Zach is showing the team and kind of how it separates out. Dane is doing a lot of the graphic design and production management. Kirk is the COO, so he's also helping on things like production, but he's doing logistics and all the operation stuff internally. Sam is managing, executive producing everything that we do, so he's handling everything from the planning to the money to everything else. Lily is managing the community and managing our updates and communication with backers and doing tons of event planning. And then, of course, Pauline is helping with customer service. You've probably interacted with Pauline if you've ever had to email us about something. So, yeah, anything you would add to that?
Yeah, I mean, we also work with a lot of strategic partners on things. We'll have a lot of help with play testing. So we utilize a lot of people, like our amazing mods on Discord, who will help us, run play tests in our Discord, and that's a huge part of the process of making these games. Shout out to Bobby. Bobby makes all of our TTS mods, which is a lot of work, and we love Bobby, and our TTS mods are amazing, and he does that for us every time. And
He also went 3-0 in his Age of Empires tournament last night.
Wow.
So, good job, Bobby.
And then we bring in help on graphic design and illustration. Sometimes kind of depends upon the world, but so on these games, Harry Conway worked on Veiled Fate, the original. Usually I'll try and find an illustrator that has like a very unique voice or point of view, something that like they only do. And I love Harry's work and kind of the aesthetic that he has. It's very, one of one. Harry was super busy. He's working on some stuff with Magic: The Gathering. He had a game out with a little while ago, I believe, and he had did some stuff with All Play and stuff. So he and tons of work elsewhere. And so Michael Cribbs, he used to be full time at Ivy. Now he's out doing awesome stuff. Freelance World. He did the champions for this one, which was very cool. And then All Right Studio, good friends of ours, they did like the Ivy Studio branding. They did the original branding work for Veiled Fate, and then Mind Prism kind of has taken that further. And then Dane does really like assembles everything. I help too. Yeah, true team effort. Everybody touches pretty much everything in some way or another.
Yeah, poor Dane has to deal with a lot of my last minute changes, and also just kind of me being like, hey, I want this thing, and then Zach has to come in and give better direction. So Dane, I feel bad because he gets the worst part of the design process, which is Austin's kind of just like brain malfunctions. But yeah, Dane has really, really been an amazing add to the team. He's coming up on a year. He started in May.
Wow.
So, and he's freelance with us for longer than that, but he's coming up on a year.
Yeah, it feels like
in
it's
May.
been so long. Dane's been there for so long.
Yep.
Is Dane coming on camera?
Yeah, he should. I think him and Lily are going to join. I don't know if they're going to play each other. I'd like a break. I don't know about you.
You play we'll play 2 games at once.
Okay.
We'll do a lane battler and a scales.
That won't be confusing
simultaneously.
at all.
No,
why
we
don't
should
why
not
don't
do
one
that.
of us play Lily or Danon and the other one of
I'm
us
down.
can play
I'm down to
the
keep going.
opposite? Okay.
I would love to play anyone at anything.
All right, Dane and Lily, if you're listening, decide which
Oh.
one of you is going to face off against us.
Liz edits our rule books. I almost forgot.
And then also you left out our lead playtester as well, but
Oh my gosh.
which also
Oh my gosh.
has
Zach.
been Zach with a Zach is been amazing at lead playtesting. You'll also see a new lead playtester, which is Aaron, coming up for Realm. But Zach has been lead playtester on like our last 4 games, and is crushing that. So always great to have Zach.
And if you want to play test our games,
Yeah, he's running games, so is Aaron.
Discord, we've got, I mean, you can obviously get in and playtest these 2 games on TTS.
Yep.
But also you can playtest our summer launch Realm of Reckoning. You can playtest our 2 other small box games that are going to be dropping at Gen Con and later this year online. So we got lots of things testing. And, you know, we're going to, you know, keep making games. So join that Discord. Look at those playtest things. We read all of your feedback. We've got little feedback forums. And it definitely changes our games. It is how we make our games better, is reading all those little things you write about our games. So thank you all to this giant list of playtesters.
Shadow the Felix says, totally unrelated. Since Austin is so cool, I'm just curious if he's played the best video game of all time, Shadow the Colossus. I have not. I'm sorry.
So good.
What kind of
good.
game is it, Max?
I mean, it's like PlayStation 1,
Oh.
2. It's like pretty old.
Is
so
this
you
the
just
one
go
where it's just
defeat
like
all
you're
the
fighting?
big monsters.
He's like you're climbing up their arms and stuff.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I remember this.
Is it Monster? Like, I feel like there's like newer versions of that. I mean, that's like.
This is like
Monster
they're
Hunter's like
so
way
big.
tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I really want to play ROR, but I need to wait until tax season is over. That's probably a good call if you're an accountant. Will you have ROR stuff at Tennessee Game Days? No, we won't, Allie. Excited to see you there, but we will not have a physical prototype of ROR next week. It's all digital still.
Well, this game though, and scales.
Yep, we'll have scales, we'll have pillars. You guys ever going to make a dungeon crawler? Probably, but I think it'll be a much pared down dungeon crawler. I don't think any of us are interested in reinventing Gloomhaven. There's so many good dungeon crawlers out there that are like these huge journeys. I'd much rather do something smaller.
Why did we get rid of that one? We stopped. We were working on Dungeon Crawler for a little while.
Yeah.
I actually think it was
I
pretty
just,
great.
I just remembered right now that we had that.
We should kick that back up again.
I mean,
That was pretty cool.
It was really cool. It's definitely not a normal dungeon crawler. It's more of like a puzzle crawler.
What is a dungeon but a puzzle of
Okay.
hallways?
Sure. How did the partnership with JetBridge come about? It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense with Shopify. Yeah, Victor, that's a great question, and I'm actually really excited you brought up JetBridge because I wanted to bring up JetBridge at some point. For those of you that don't know, JetBridge is a new pledge manager system that we are using, so we are not using BackerKit on this next campaign. And it is basically a method for us to run pledge management through our own Shopify. Why is that helpful? Lots of reasons that I probably don't know, but the reasons I do know are, one, it really helps with the fulfillment process because our partners just get the orders sent through Shopify and there's not a whole bunch of data transfer that happens. The other side of that is that it is easier for us to sell things that already exist from our stock and in our warehouses versus trying to upload a ton of stuff to a third-party platform that's like, okay, do we want to sell something that we have in the warehouse in Europe? So it'll just automatically populate within Shopify. It is also just a lot simpler than managing, 4 different pieces of software and people's data all over the place and everything else. So this is a newer pledge manager, but Kirk on our team, our COO, has used it extensively and been a part of just helping advise it, maybe? I don't know the exact words there, but it's a really, really cool program and something we're excited to partner with them on. I think you'll be seeing JetBridge a lot more on campaigns with companies that have their own Shopify platforms, just because it makes it a lot easier. And so Kirk's excited, and because Kirk's excited, and I mostly trust Kirk with these things, I'm excited. So, yeah. It's going to be good.
I was just gonna say because Kirk wanted to.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
that's your answer was better.
okay,
No,
cool,
I'm just
cool.
kidding. I'm excited about it. It'll be good.
Oh, hey, Kirk's talking in the chat. Cohesive look and feel with our website. There's another example of reason. And uses our own email notifications, so stronger brand trust. Yep. So thanks, Kirk. That was good info there.
I keep getting it confused with JetBrains, which
Yeah,
is,
that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
A different thing though.
They make the IDE that I use, JetBrains Rider, and also, fun fact, the font for Realm of Reckoning, JetBrains Mono. It is the font used in JetBrains, not to be confused with Jeff Bridges.
Or
Sorry,
JetBridge.
JetBridge. There's too much going on here.
But
This
that
font
is
not to be confused with Jeff Bridges.
oh goodness. But Floodgate Games, the owner of that is also the person. No, Jeff Bridges. No, no. Is awesome.
There we go.
It's on the page. It's now on the page. Yeah. So Floodgate, really cool company, great partner for JetBridge. So all right.
I'm not going to be able to think of it as of anything other than Jeff Bridges.
Shush.
It honestly looks pretty good there.
It does, right? Everyone's going to want to use it more now. Everybody loves Jeff Bridges. Jet Bridges.
Yeah, I'm excited to show it off because I think people are going to be really happy with it. Especially people that want to buy things from us that are not on this campaign. So. Oh, Kirk said even more confusing is that my pledge manager is Jet Backer. So Jet Bridge, Jet Backer, and Jeff Bridges. And that other thing that you said. Why are you spending any time on
I'm
this?
trying to make them a new logo.
No. They don't need a new logo.
Jet Bridges? Are you kidding? There we go.
It's perfect.
Ship it. I'm sad we got rid of my boat. For a long time, I had
there's a boat on the page for so long.
It was, we used to have like a get it first.
Oh, I like that boat.
I know. It was get it first. I didn't know what to put in that.
It
that
got
thing for
deleted.
The graphics.
They got deleted at like 1 a.m.
Here's what happens on these pages is I'll go in and I lay out the page and I am just moving fast like in design mode and I will just type the most random nonsense. Like I was trying to think of an example. It'd just be like, oh, like here's a special bag for your specialty special things. And then like Lily will come along and be like, I don't think anybody's gonna understand what that means. And I'm like, no, it's not. I need to just put
you just need to own it.
lorem ipsum in there because I think Lily just goes to pass on the page and she just thinks I'm an idiot. And she's like, no one's going to know what this is.
There's so many things that I could expound upon there, but I'm not going to. We have a good question. I've always wondered, is there any significance to the circles all over the Veiled Fate universe? There is a big significance to the circles. It's a whole hieroglyphic language.
Oh, the circles. I was like, I don't know. There's only so many shapes, so like we have to use circles sometimes.
Show it up close one.
Yeah. So there is a. Let's type what is a circle. Well, you can use the VF glyph. Nope, VF glyph font. There's actually an alphabet of Veiled Fate letters.
This is a big part of the ARG we did with the first Veiled Fate campaign.
And the second one.
And the second one.
Yeah. So we've done a lot with these glyphs. There is a storied history. I wonder if it is still up. VeiledFate.com.
Thanks, Adam.
The very first campaign, we had this nice little Caesar's wheel where you, depending upon where you moved your mouse, would kind of connect these two layers of a Caesar's wheel. Each ring has 13 letters, and you could unlock clues with it. So it became a big part of this whole ARG, or which is an augmented reality game, which we sometimes run for our campaigns, and it's something I historically spend too much time on. But yeah, that's what these circle things are. They're just letters. And I think there are probably some people out there who have memorized what these letters mean, because we've done a lot of pretty crazy things with them. I'm trying to find the...
I had the numbers memorized at one point, but I don't anymore.
Oh yeah, there's numbers. The numbers are hexagons. Nope. Yeah, hexagons.
Mm-hmm.
There are the numbers. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to... Here's the Tribunal campaign. Had a lot of...
Hidden.
A lot of fun stuff with that. This is the whole... Look at that guy.
Look at, hey, it's the same hoodie.
It is the same hoodie. I'm trying to see if I can find any of these ARG stuff, but...
There's like hidden glyphs in a lot of the images.
Yeah. Well, we did... Last time we did this, it was like the Hadria's favor thing.
Oh gosh, this was so complex.
It was very complex.
I love
so
how we were just
cool.
talking. I love how we were just joking about Zach being dumb, and then the next thing we talk about is Zach's crazy ARG brain. Yeah, this was so cool, Zach.
It was very fun. I wonder if that Enter the Abyss, what did this even lead to?
I think there's probably a link down there. Nope.
Yeah, I don't remember.
EnterTheAbyss.com, I think.
I don't think so. I gotta stop doing that because you have to pay for all those hostings and URLs and stuff, and then your credit card expires, and then it breaks the link, and then I gotta just host it all on our own page now.
Well,
But the 10 community farm's still going. It's very overgrown.
Is it really?
Yeah, I gotta turn it off. It just who
Man,
has, who has time? Look at this thing. We need to get it back in there. Spin it back up.
I like just host my computer.
Tabs?
Hey Austin.
No, it's not the tabs.
Austin, look at this. Watch. You ready for this? See this little red thing up here? Look at this. Watch. Watch.
Don't
watch.
do it.
Watch.
Don't.
Oh look. Oh no, they're gone.
no.
Oh no. You know what? You know if I need to get them back. Oh look, there's a thing called history. Look, I can get my Jeff Bridges Google search back. It's
Great.
right there. There it is.
Good for you. No, I hit a hotkey I didn't mean to hit. Now I'm trying to take like a screenshot and it's got Pinwheel of Death. See this?
And you don't think that's because of your tabs?
No, it's not.
Oh no.
All right, for real though. Enter.
Did you just open another tab?
Yep.
He's such a digital hoarder.
No.
He can't do it. He can't let go.
EnterTheAbyss.com is available for $8,888.
Worth it.
What was that? It's probably on the page. Probably not important right now.
Well, should we get another game going?
Yeah. Dane or Lily, you available?
Okay, come on
Come
in.
on down.
Oh, you're looking for the Abyss
Yeah.
website?
Yeah.
It's abyss.veiledfate.com.
Oh, nice.
Still going. Oh, I'm getting some of the dings.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're getting dings?
Yeah.
You lucky dog. Oh, I got a ding.
And I did some voice acting for this. It was very fun. Oh, it's gone now.
It's gone. Oh, yeah, your voice acting was great.
Yeah, I was Hadria. I got to voice Hadria.
That was great.
It was fun.
Well, Max, it's been great having you on the show. I don't think you're on the screen anymore. You could be.
Max, is this our first launch where you're not here in town?
No.
Moon Rollers?
Yeah,
And
Moon Rollers,
Veiled
that's right.
Fate or Fractured Sky Rift you weren't here for, I don't think either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well.
There's a couple
Sad you're not here.
last minute questions in the chat.
Oh, hit him.
For playtesting, Shadow, like for specifically this week, we are still running. Zach is running games of Scales of Fate and Pillars of Fate, so you can
Other
join
Zach.
lead.
Not me.
The H. I said it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Yeah.
And so you can go into some like taught games with Zach, or we have both of the
Taught.
taught, um, or we have both available just to play on your own for tabletop. So either way this week, and then all of our upcoming games are available for playtesting, led by a playtester, one of the mods. And then
Victor?
at what point do you decide to print a game on paper or something else? I assume it's on TTS for a while. Yes, it is on TTS for the vast majority of it.
Yeah, I don't want to print something until we have to print it.
Yeah. How do we decide to print something? There is a date in a spreadsheet that says files are due, and that is when we print it.
Yeah, and not a day earlier.
Yep.
Because once you print it, you can't change it.
Because as soon as you print it, Dane starts
still change it.
sighing heavily when we make a change, and I live my life trying to make Dane sigh less.
Yep. Yes, you
He's
can
a
definitely
very
bring
good
your wife.
sport, but I see his soul dying when we're like, oh yeah, we changed that, and I'm like, oh no, a little piece of Dane just died.
Yep, bring him back.
There's Miso.
He's very out of focus.
Oh,
Miso's like, who's that giant dog on the TV?
Miso!
Looking at himself. Oh yeah.
Miso. Whatever you do, don't jump.
Miso's happy to be here.
Hey, tail is wagging.
Yeah.
What's up, friend?
No food.
Oh, I
in
got a
here,
lick.
Sadly.
I got like 4 licks. Miso normally doesn't like that much. Oh, I did eat Hattie B's chicken with his hand.
Brienne brought some sweet treats if you guys want.
Ooh,
Some sweet treats.
Some sweet treats.
thank you,
Some
Miso.
baked goods.
It was very sweet to see you. Yes. All right, Lily.
Yeah.
Who are you
what's-
kicking out? Or is Dane playing?
I think Dane's done a call.
Okay.
Okay. I'm down to play.
All right.
Let me. Why don't you also? I'm gonna use the restroom, take a bathroom break, and then I'll be right back for a.
Sam,
for
you
a
want to sit in
gameplay.
with Lily, or you want me to sit with Lily?
I can. I need to go turn the mic on. So.
Okay, we can sit here.
I'll be right back.
All right,
It was
bye,
good seeing
Max.
you guys. Bye.
I'll take my AirPod whenever you get a chance. Bye, Max. Oh, I could probably hang up this call now.
Max can hang out.
Ah, that's very nice.
What do you want to
You want to play scales or pillars with Zach?
play? We can let the people decide.
All right, should Lily...
Pull it up, and then.
Oh, right. Poll. Should Lily and Zach...
Do you need batteries already?
Zach will. All right, answer the poll. Right.
Where did it leave off on questions?
The last one we answered was about.
I'm so distracted.
Yep. When do we write things on paper?
Oh, from Victor. Gotcha.
Wow, we're up over 200 grand. We have not been paying attention to
Ooh, that's fair.
the funding. We're at 220. If you don't follow along, I follow along, and I'm very, very happy with that number. That's incredible. Thanks, everybody.
Great first day.
Yeah, it's cruising. Okay. Shadow, so as long as you have 2 different TTS mods, you could play Scales. If you're playing Hot Seat, it's a lot harder to play Scales and Pillars because of the hidden information. So you could do it, it's just not very easy. I'd rather you play, all right, I would rather play with 2 different TTS mods, which I think it's on spring sale right now if you want to pick it up, and play on 2 different computers. I think the cheat sheet is pinned in the Veiled Fate channel on Discord. Everyone's saying that Zach's going to need a handicap. But we can end the poll. Get your votes in if you want to play Pillars or Scales. It's currently 50-50, so someone's got to vote. 3, 2, 1, 0. It's still 50-50.
You can't close it now.
Went just to Pillars, 52%. We're ending it.
There we go.
Oh, 51 to 48. That makes sense. Any rough percentages to share for how we're doing on Tribunal fulfillment so far? Do you have any clue what percentage of U.S.? Not yet, right?
I was just about to ask the U.S. warehouse.
How much they got done last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know yet. We will, though, this
and then
week.
we'll send it an update.
Yep, we'll send an update. Shadow, kind of. Like, you can play Hot Seat on Pillars. I don't think you could play Hot Seat on Scales because you're going to see each other's colors. Yeah, you'd both want to have TTS. It's like playing a video game. You'd want 2 copies of it if you have 2 Steam Decks or whatever. A lot of games you can play Hot Seat. I don't think that Scales is one of them. Thanks, Adam. Super glad you're liking the game. Shadow, thank you. I'll check out Shadow of Colossus. I've seen it played. I just haven't played it. All right. Can you do me a favor and beat Zach?
It's not really a favor.
Wow. It
It's a
is 'cause
given.
he just. Oh my gosh. Nice. Let's make sure he doesn't have demigod cards in here.
No, this is going to be his comeback.
Yeah,
comeback
comeback
arc.
day.
I have a feeling.
He lost everything on the. I'll get you 3 new things.
Are we using different ones?
Yeah.
Ooh. I think we're trying to get it in between this
All right.
size and the
2 times first card power.
Power, not suit.
0 suit on first card. And nope. Don't remember what that one is.
It's really warm in here.
It is warm in here. Yeah, we'll do those. All right, so 2 times suit, 2 times power, and 2 times or 0 power first.
Sounds good. Here's the old one. New H cards.
New age cards, and you gotta do
Oh,
H1 first.
there's only
And
3.
just be careful that there's duplicates. Yeah, I think
There are
there's something going on.
duplicates?
Well, there's 2 decks of cards here,
Oh,
and so you can get a duplicate.
well,
And these are the old cards, so
I guess Zach let
I
me
like
know.
the swings on the new cards better, but it's
A little
fine.
less swingy.
No, so it's like there's like a positive 1 and 6, and that would never happen. This would be negative. This would be negative. So like there's always a good and a bad option on the
I
like
see.
new ones.
It's never just.
It's never just neutral or like mostly good or mostly bad.
Oh, okay.
So
Do you want to switch those out?
nope, they're like misprinted. We printed the wrong cards. And by we, I mean I. But you know,
It's okay.
I had COVID at the time. So yeah.
We'll make do.
Thanks, Adam, for sharing the game. I'm super glad people are enjoying it.
I guess I should take your seat a little bit.
Sure, you can take mine.
Oh no, you can stay seated this whenever
Zach's
Zach
coming
comes
back.
back.
He's back. Bye, guys. I'll be back on stream after Lily beats Zach.
What if I don't beat Zach?
I'm not coming back.
No pressure.
Zero pressure.
I'm here. We're playing. They voted for Pillars.
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 Yes.
Do you like Pillars Fairy Scales?
What? Do I like Pillars better? I've played Pillars less because it's newer. So, do I like it better?
It's actually older, but you just played it less.
Yes. No, I don't know. That's a hard question.
Your watch. No, it's your watch.
My watch now. All right. I'll pull out my phone for the questions.
Oh, I should have brought my. Oop. I turned off my laptop. That should help.
Let's see, my mic is on.
Do you need batteries?
I could use some new batteries at your convenience, Austin, if you're still listening. Let me find our live stream.
I can grab the batteries from that pack.
That's right. It'll be fine for a little while.
All right, y'all. What TV shows you're watching right now? Severance. I haven't watched Severance season 2 yet because I'm waiting for the last episode to come out.
If y'all are looking for a 10 out of 10 show and would like to cry,
White Lotus. Right?
oh yeah, White Lotus, also no notes,
I've not seen that.
but Adolescence.
Ooh.
So it is it's like a drama, murder, mystery kind of thing. Okay, so
Okay.
it's like a little boy has been accused of murder, and
Little
it
boy.
Yes, yeah. So very heavy, and it follows his family around. But it's a 4-episode miniseries. Every episode is a oneer. So like crazy, incredible camera work. Lots of like steady cams, like onto a techno crane, onto a drone, like. But also just like Matt, like so well acted, so well written. Me and my wife were not ready for it. Very much parents' worst nightmare kind of show. Like we both just like sat in silence in like tears after the final episode.
Oh no.
But
That's how you know it's good.
Like genuinely 10 out of 10. It is amazing. There's the boy who's accused. There's like an entire episode of just like him and a therapist. It's like a 50-minute like stage play, no cuts. This little boy just like crushes it. It's so good.
Holy cow.
But wow, like honestly, it's like one of those things where like if I knew how it was gonna make me feel, like I probably would not have watched it, at least when we watched it. But I'm so glad I did. So I don't know if you're into crying.
If you're into crying, if you want to feel
Thanks.
sad. Ooh. Aaron, my sticker is
Misa.
Gojo as a cat from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Misa.
Best crossover.
Hey, bud.
Miso, you gotta go.
Miso.
Your dad is calling you.
Miso.
Misa, you're just gonna be mad when you figure out.
He just wants attention.
Let's see. Yeah. The White Lotus, also amazing.
I've heard good things. Not started yet.
Terrible people. Just a bunch of terrible rich people.
I find that terrible people usually make for good
Yeah.
entertainment.
See, Mike White writes great characters because all of his characters have a little bit of something despicable in them, but also something that you can find relatable.
Okay, so they're balanced.
And so like every character has like deep flaws, but also something that makes you root for them a little bit. Except for Arnold Schwarzenegger's son. That guy's the worst in the show, obviously.
No, it's him as a person.
No redeemable qualities in that character, but everyone else.
I recently watched Interstellar for the first time.
Oh, what did you think?
I thought it was an amazing movie.
It's so good.
And I understand why it's been a long-standing movie, even
Mhm.
though it's been like a decade now almost.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think, yeah, I cried. I'm pretty sure I
Oh
cried.
yeah, it's so good. It's amazing. Are you a big Nolan head?
I wouldn't say I'm a Nolan head, but have appreciated many of his films. Would I say
Do you
he's
have
my
any
favorite?
hot takes? Like, any Nolan hot takes?
There's some plot points. I feel like that could have been.
Plot points of in what in Interstellar or in what?
Yeah, Interstellar. There are just some questionable choices
Well, give me
by
one.
some characters.
Okay.
So, okay, what was Matt Damon's character's name?
Matt Damon. No, when Matt Damon
Manny,
showed up in
whatever.
that movie, I'm like, oh, Matt Damon's here.
He's in all the like Interstellar movies, or like the.
Yeah,
he's
like
also in the Martian.
he just like shows up in space movies,
Yeah.
space stranded movies.
He's just a spaceman.
Yeah.
But I don't want to spoil for people either if you haven't watched it.
At this point, if you haven't seen Interstellar, like TikTok or something has spoiled Interstellar for you. Like,
Okay, so like.
close your ears if you don't want to be spoiled for a 10-year-old movie.
CW, content warning.
Yeah.
Basically, when he blew up the space base, I mean, I feel
Solid
like the
board game.
decision to leave the aircraft there unmanned, or like, there's an AI on the spacecraft, right? So they could have told them, like, they could have protected their assets much more than just
Oh.
letting him hijack everything. And then, while they're trying to convince him to not dock on the rotating one,
Uh-huh.
they didn't tell him why he shouldn't dock.
Right. Yeah, you could just be like, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, because you'll blow up. Pretty good reason to not do that. Anyways, those are my comps.
Yeah, I think Nolan overcomes some inconsistencies with vibes in
I
his
agree.
filmmaking, or like high concept things, where you're distracted by his very cool set piece or high concept, and some underlying things get, or you like think about it again, you're like, wait a second. But does it matter at that point? Is it still, I don't know.
I like the messaging of like why he did that. Of him just wanting to be a
Mhm.
flawed human being who wants to be saved
Yeah.
from an abandoned, isolated planet. Who wouldn't be?
That's true.
Anyway.
DZ Lear, is that God He Sucks about Christopher Nolan? Like Tenet is like the perfect example. It's just like the vibes of that film are so good.
Isn't it so confusing
But what
though?
the hell is going on in that movie? What is that movie? Like, I would go home and watch it right now. I might,
I might watch it again
but
tonight.
what is that? Great score. Do you think that Hans Zimmer is like,
Ooh.
what the hell? Why did you break up with me for Ludwig? All right, Chad, who you got? Hans or Ludwig? Who's at the moment a better composer?
At the moment,
Yeah, obviously Hans Zimmer wins. He's got like this
it's got a
unparalleled.
track list. Oh my God.
John Williams is maybe the only
Other composer
like
that would be,
with more 10 out of 10 scores in their library. But if you were scoring a film right now, any film, you'd probably still go with Hans, right?
I think still
You
Hans.
still gotta go with Hans. But Ludwig's producing on Childish Gambino stuff. That's one of my favorite artists, so like it's also that.
I don't think I've heard of Ludwig's film scores.
You've seen some of his. I mean, he does like a lot of like, oh my gosh, my brain is too tired. The first thing that goes is the ability to pull up names of people and movies and things. Names, they're all gone. The Physicist movie about the bomb.
Oh, Oppenheimer?
Oppenheimer, like he did Oppenheimer. He did
Oh,
all
was
of
it good?
Nolan's newer films.
That was a good soundtrack.
But like I think he won an Oscar for the Black Panther score.
Oh, wow, that sounds great. Okay, up and coming.
Yeah. No, I mean he's really good. Which Gambino album is your favorite? Oh no. because the internet is, I love a concept album. I love a concept album. And I think because the internet is an amazing concept album, I really like his newest though. My wife and I saw him in concert. It was a great concert. But no, because of the internet, I think it's great. Got like a screenplay to go with it. It's like a whole story. There's a screenplay that like the album scores and like hits different beats in the screenplay.
Ooh,
It's
that's
really good.
fun.
Yeah. All right, should we play this game?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, DZ Lee, you were talking about Patrick Schwarzenegger's character in White Lotus. Yes,
That makes
awful.
sense.
Just oh my gosh. I did not realize until like this week that it was Schwarzenegger's son. I feel like they do not look that similar, but also Schwarzenegger's pretty old, so
It's changed
and
quite a bit.
has
in the
like
last 2
probably like
decades.
quite a lot of work done. I mean, he looks good, but I feel like it's probably yeah. I don't know.
He's pretty old.
Yeah. Brian says, turns out the solution to many movie/book problems is better communication. True. Yeah, no, I do not see the relationship between Arnold and Patrick, but
Oh, the Murph. Dang. Got to scroll up.
oh, Victor, I want to get the older release of that vinyl. There's a Dissect the podcast does a whole season podcast on because of the internet. Great listen. If you're into hip hop, Dissect the podcast is very, very cool. Like he does like a whole season on a record and like breaks it down. So like Kendrick Lamar's Damn has a whole season. Amazing. Just check that out. Beyonce's Lemonade. These are the only ones I listen to. Lemonade, and then Because of the Internet. But there's a bunch of them. Like I think there's one on Mac Miller. You like Mac Miller, right? Yeah. So there's like he does one on one of Mac Miller's albums.
It's like a small podcast that goes over each song, or like
Yeah. No, like it like unpacks the album, the context of the album, like dives into like all the double entendres and all of the like where the song came from, what
a
it
video
means, all that
essay.
stuff. Yeah, basically, it's like a literary essay on
Yeah.
like an entire album.
Very cool.
It is, yeah, it really helps you enjoy the records a lot. When can we get pillars if we don't want scales? First of all, why? Why not?
You can still get
have
pillars on this campaign without scales. You just need to pledge a $1.
I believe that has been in flux while I was on this stream, so you would know better than me.
I think it is active. You can pledge $1 on the campaign, and then they'll give you access to the pledge manager where you can add it as an add-on by itself. Yeah.
Great.
Otherwise, it'll be on our web store very shortly after.
Great. That sounds good. But yes, you will, if not now. No, listen to Lily. She knows what she's talking
Oh
about.
yeah, confirm a Kirk.
Yeah.
Yay.
Great. That's what I thought. Lots going on over here. I'm trying to win games on stream to prove.
No, it's $10 more
It's-
on our web store.
Got it. It'll be $10 more. So
It'll be more expensive.
it'll
Yes,
be more
later on.
expensive if you do not bundle it with Scales of Fate.
Yes. It is currently a better deal right now on the campaign. It's also the limited edition version, so.
But thanks for being here in the chat, Kirk.
Will I be ever crowdfund on GameFound again? I'm not sure. This depends on what.
Ooh,
Terms
I mean,
we
no
get,
promises, but I don't know. We have lots of friends over at GameFound, except for Alex. No, I'm just kidding. I love Alex. And yeah, we have lots of friends at Kickstarter and on GameFound. We've just done the most campaigns on Kickstarter. We've got an audience there. Never say never, but yeah, we've done it before. Maybe we'll do it again. I don't know.
Can't really say no.
The biggest non-answer you've ever heard. But for the time being, we plan to launch on Kickstarter.
You okay with me doing the bridge on these?
The bridge, as in like the shuffle.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I wasn't sure these
I don't-
prototypes were
I
special.
don't. No, I mean, Austin's always getting on me about bending people's cards, and I'm always just like, it's cards, aren't you? Like,
They're meant
how
to be
else are you
bent.
supposed to shuffle them? I know you do the side shuffle and all that stuff. But yeah, it's fine. We already shot all the video content for this, so.
What is both of yours favorite games? And don't just say scales. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Gosh.
This is so. It's such a. It's such a
It's
hard
always
question.
changing.
It's like, what's your favorite movie? Mm-hmm. It's like, what have I watched most recently? What have I played most recently? So I mean, the old answer used to be Twilight Imperium.
Oh God.
I do think it is amazing, but it's like, how can a favorite game of mine be a game I only get to play once every other year because it's just impossible to get to the table because it's super long, and I'm old and have, a job and children and responsibilities and
Adult things.
adult things. And then I played like a couple of games of Rex, and I won one, and I was like, ooh, this is my new favorite game. I really liked that game. That was fun.
Rex.
Rex, yeah, it's like there's a Dune version of it as well, but Rex is in the like Twilight Imperium universe. It's like kind of a grand strategy game, a little bit shorter than Twilight Imperium. I really enjoyed that. It had some like negotiation elements and battling and stuff. It was very fun. But these days, I'm like generally more attracted to like shorter, medium length games, just because they're easier to table and like bring. Because like there's a kind of game that you play at like, Tennessee Game Days where it's just like a bunch of board game heads that will like, let's do anything. Like, I don't care if the teach is an hour,
I think I'm also similar boat where I like smaller, medium weight games. I haven't played a more than 3 or 4 hour plus game yet. I don't think I want to at this moment in my life. But, it's hard to pinpoint just one. I like Scout a lot. That came to mind.
It's so good.
It's just so easy at any time of the day.
Yep,
Res
Scout's
Arcana is another one I played recently that I really liked.
Did you say Lorcana?
Res Arcana.
Oh, Res Arcana. I was
Lorcana.
I didn't know you were into.
That's a deep hole I don't want to go into. Used to be a big fan of Everdale, but that's changed.
Res Arcana. I haven't played that. We should play that at.
Everdale? No, Res Arcana.
Yeah, Res Arcana. I haven't played.
I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it.
We don't have. You don't
I
have
played it with
Okay.
Jordan.
Okay.
But I'm sure that the gaming library will have it.
Yeah. No, that would be good. Honestly though, like anytime I get groups together, I'm just like, I just want to play new stuff. Like at Tennessee Game Days, I just want to learn new games because it makes me better at my job. So now board games is work.
It's R&D.
Thanks everybody. No, I'm just kidding. It's great. I love learning new things. I love watching new things. Oh, Brian says I like Res Arcana. Yay.
Got a lot of Res love here. Oh, Aaron Taylor, if I bought the $79 bundle, can I still pick it up at Gen Con? Oh, Pillars at Gen Con. Or do I have to wait until December? You can pick up Pillars at Gen Con, no matter which pledge level you back it at.
I'm a big fan of Blood on the Clock Tower. I'll play that anytime. I think it's very fun.
Still haven't played, but social deduction usually is not my kind of game.
Yeah? Why do you think that is?
I can't hide my face. Very bad at that.
Okay. Do you think...
Zach doesn't believe me.
I don't. Like, honestly, I think you'd crush, but whatever. Yeah. Maybe it's just like...
They never suspect
maybe
me.
if JP is playing, then...
JP is even worse than me.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
he always loses at those kind of games.
Interesting. You guys should... we should play it. I really want to... Now I
You
want to
kinda
see
wanna see
it.
it.
I want to see it in action.
We should play Night of the Ninja again.
Yeah.
Oh, Hanabi. Yes, I have played that. It's quite a fun cooperative game. Ooh, Paint the Roses. I have not played that one yet.
Anytime anyone asks me this question, like, what's your favorite band or movie or board game, I just immediately, I'm like, I've played them before, but they all just, I need to like carry around with me a list.
Like checklist.
Yeah, like my top 10, here are my top 10 video games, top 10 films, top 10 board games. I need to have it ready to go. Are you a list person? Like I have friends who are just like, they're like super into Letterboxd. They'll like log all of their films they've ever watched. Like I have a friend who has like his definitive like top 100 films, and he keeps it regularly updated.
That's crazy.
I have a
Top
friend,
100.
Robert, who keeps a spreadsheet of his favorite games,
Okay,
which is
that
actually
makes sense.
very,
He
very,
plays-
very practical. Like
Yeah.
he just like keeps a list of games he's played and ranks them.
Mm-hmm. Well, he also plays a bunch of games, so
Yes.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. But he's a list guy.
No, I'm not a list girly. I don't have that.
I aspire to be a list guy, but you know,
It's a bit too much effort for me.
beer and bread sounds yummy.
I keep hearing about that game. I don't know what it's about though. Besides
Oh
beer
yeah,
and
I saw a
bread.
TikTok about this the other day. Yeah. My initial question was favorite of yours. I didn't mean to open this can of worms. Oh no, this I've been thinking about it this whole time. Like I don't know what the favorite of mine is. I don't know. I'll work on it. I'll get back to you with an answer.
2 years later.
It'll have changed 5 times before I give you an answer. Oh my gosh. I still misunderstood the question. The favorite IV game, don't say scales. Wow.
Wow, I feel dumb.
We've only spent 15 minutes answering your question incorrectly.
I hope you still enjoyed that.
Oh no. Okay, Lily, do you have one? What is your favorite Ivy Studio game?
I want to say Mythic Mischief on the app
Oh, okay.
specifically.
Nice. That's pretty good. Oh no. Realm of Reckoning is like from a gut standpoint, if I could play any of them, it's Realm of Reckoning because but that's usually always my answer is like whatever we're
Whatever's
working on
coming up.
next because it's just the thing I'm thinking about constantly. But I'm like just off the cuff going with my gut, I would say Brink. I think it's our like to me it feels like our biggest game and it's got a lot going on in it, and as with all of our games, it's just got pieces of everything that I love and we love, and so
Negotiation.
yeah, it's got
part.
like the trading and negotiation, which I love. So I think I would say Brink.
Moon rollers? I'm okay on moon rollers. I don't like dice rolling all that much usually in my games because I'm usually bad at rolling dice.
Yeah. But no, Realm of Reckoning is like, I'm so excited about it. But it's like, it makes sense why like whatever the game is that we're like currently ramping up like towards, because like, you know, these games have been done for a while. So like now the brain is on Realm of Reckoning and then the games following it. But it's just like your tastes evolve, what your skills as a designer evolve. And so it's just like, of course, you just want to be working on the most exciting thing possible to you at any given time. So.
It's also a new universe.
Yes, it's also that. I've been spending a lot of time thinking about
liberty
about
with
that. Yes. And then seeing the new art come in is so fun. So Reese Parker doing the art, it's very, very fun. Ooh, Aaron's becoming a list boy. Yeah, I should do it.
Robin just had a pain in his chest. He doesn't know why. Okay,
Wait,
so
who said that?
the skill of dice rolling should not be a thing, correct? But I think in my case, it is a very special occurrence or anomaly. I have some friends in my gaming group that can attest to this, where I have rolled some very unfortunate rolls multiple times in sequence. This is kind of a thing. I don't know. It's been rough. This is why I also don't like Catan, because it's all dice rolling based.
Oh, remember when you played Space Catan? I don't think I've ever seen you more grumpy. We were at PAX. Was that PAX Unplugged?
That's unplugged.
Yeah. And Lily's just stuck over there playing this like 3-hour game of like space Starfarers. And like,
Oh my
I didn't even have to ask what Lily
goodness.
thought. It was all over her face.
See, I can't hide my face.
That's true. Not not during that game. I have no opinions, but I don't even know what's different about. I always heard it was like good or better than
Supposedly,
Catan,
it should have been better.
but not for Lily. Oh yeah, Aaron was there too.
It was so bad. I agree. I could have used those 3 hours back.
Was it 3 hours long?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that's never good. Getting stuck in a 3-hour game that you realize half an hour into it that you really don't like.
Well, I'm stuck now.
It's rough.
It should have a little hotline. You can call somebody to substitute you if you don't like a game.
I'm sorry, Aaron, that I called you a list boy instead of a list girly. That's my bad. I should have known.
Should have known.
List boy just sounds bad. You're right.
After game.
All right.
We should probably start.
Let's get into this. Oh, this has been fun. It's been a fun conversation. Misunderstanding people's
5.
questions and then riffing on it for 15 minutes. More.
I also played ARCs, and
What'd you think of ARCs?
I thought it was fine, but you know what? I liked it because I didn't battle anybody. And the battling is the one mechanism that requires dice rolling. So I scraped by, totally fine. Still enjoyed it. I don't think I would enjoy the battling aspect. So.
ARCs is pain.
You
And
haven't played it yet?
I have played it.
Okay. Your
I think
thoughts?
it's brilliant, and I think ARCs is pain. It's brilliant and painful. It's
But art, it can be painful, right? Is that what you're
Oh
trying to say?
yeah, kind of, yeah. It's just like every decision that you make in ARCs feels like a bad one to me. At least it did. I've only played it once, so I need to give it like
see that.
more. But it's like you're painfully aware of like the negative consequences of every decision you make in ARCs, which is very interesting. And like, but all of them, I'm just like, oh, that feels like a bad choice.
Was that the bad
That feels like a bad
Yeah.
choice. Oof.
Everything feels like
Yeah.
a missed opportunity.
It hurts you, and I like a lot of painful works of art and things. Like it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's a very specific vibe. I need to play more leader stuff though. I think their art direction is very high
Chef's
end.
kiss.
But also every time I'm like, hey, will you teach me root? And people like I feel their body tense up. Like I see it. And I'm just like, oh no, it's fine. You don't have to. We can play something else.
You gotta play with
So-
Robert. He likes root.
Does he?
I thought so.
Okay. I feel like I've asked him before
Yeah.
and I saw him like holding back his like is tensing.
Okay, so Root has an app on the Nintendo Switch, maybe Steam too. If you want to play it on your own and learn there.
Yeah, everybody says do the app, and then I'm just like, I need to get over this. I just feel like when I sit down, and I don't get a lot of time to play video games these days, and I really enjoy it. But I'm just like, if I'm gonna I have board games at work. If I sit down and play a video game, I want to play a video game, not a board game version of a video game.
Fair.
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna play Mythic Mischief on my phone. So no, yes, but
Have you played recently?
Mythic Mischief. Oh yeah, because we're testing out all these new factions.
New factions. What?
Join the Discord. All right, let me look at these. Look at these options here.
3 heroes.
I've not played Ahoy. I've not played Vast.
Ooh, that's
Adrian P, you'll teach me Root? Great. Let's do it. One of the things I can always count on Dane for is he's always sending me Steam games when they're on sale.
Mm-hmm. He has those good deals.
And I appreciate that. And
I don't have time to play them.
he just sent me, oh no, it was a platformer game, N++. And I like literally got halfway through checkout and then I couldn't find my wallet and then I got distracted and then I didn't buy it. I wonder if it's still on sale.
Sounds like life.
Keep sending them to me, Dane. I'll get those deals eventually.
N++, world's best platformer.
This one's been
Have you played Ahoy?
balanced. I've not played Ahoy.
I haven't either. It looks cute. It's probably not cute.
All right, keeping that, giving you those.
What a good. I don't want to give you any of these.
Oh wait, I gotta remember what I'm giving you. Yeah.
Will I remember these? Probably not. Yeah, sure.
Dane is that friend.
I keep one. Yeah.
Yeah, you keep one. Yeah, yeah. This is great.
Yeah, I didn't want to give any of them to you.
I mean, if any of them were bad, then we would need to change them. So, let me. I'll show you all what Lily gave me, so you all can be in on the know.
I won't look. Oh wait.
Well, no, you
okay.
know them. You know them. So she gave me penance. So penance is a 0 and 6 scorpions, which is a lot of scorpion suit.
Too many.
And then she gave me the tormentor, which has no special ability either, but is a -3.
That's so risky.
So that's quite nice. And what did I give you?
You gave me Agamar, which is worth 10.
Big
Pretty
boy.
good. Chonka. And then I got Namari, which is a peek at any face-down card, which is also, I think I used this last time I played it with you. That was pretty good.
Yeah, you did. It really foiled what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I
whole
literally
plan.
gave it to you too. Here we go.
Here we go again.
The events of history are repeating. Once again.
Oh, I might need to shuffle again.
So quick overview if you're just joining us. One, thanks for being here. It's amazing that 61 of you are joining us on a Tuesday in the middle of the day. We're playing Pillars of Fate. This is a super secret game that we just announced today and is now available on Kickstarter. We're going to play, there's 3 lanes. We're going to be playing cards from our hands, numbers 1 through 9 into each of these lanes. The person with the highest numbers, or the highest total of power in a lane, will claim the quest. However, there are 2 outcomes on each quest. Scorpions and feathers. Every card that we play into the lane will have some amount of scorpions or feathers. We'll tally those up. If there's more scorpions, the scorpion side will resolve, and that's what the winner of the lane will receive. And same vice versa with the feathers. So in this lane, if it goes scorpions, the person who won the lane will get 4 points. If it goes feathers, the person who wins the lane will lose 1 point. The other twist on this genre is that we all play 1 card face down into each lane. So there's quite a bit of hidden information in this game. There's also a modifier on this center lane that is randomly chosen. These are prototype pieces made by Austin's dad. Thank you, Doug.
Good old Doug.
Yeah. So this one is your first card. Suit is multiplied by 2. These pillars, whoever plays the first face-up card gets to grab the pillar. That will act as a tiebreaker where the person who grabbed the pillar can decide which direction they want any ties to go. I think that's the whole thing.
Suit and power.
Brian, you're right where you belong. This is exactly where you should be. Thanks for being here with us. Zach, I don't understand Shadow. You need me to write something down?
I think they want you to play a game.
Oh, okay.
The Pagan Fate of Roanoke.
Pagan Fate of Roanoke. Is that a video game or a board game?
Everything's got so much fate to it these days.
Board game, okay. Fate of Roanoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, who knew we were, like, we now have the Fate series, I guess, is what you might call this. Veiled Fate, Pillars of Fate, Shadows of Fate. Oh, that's a cool name.
In the mod chat, there is Fools of Fate.
Shadows of Fate. I had a dream last night that we changed the name of Pillars of Fate to something else, like yesterday. It was very stressful. Would you like to go first? Or would you like me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Is there a way to determine that in the rulebook? Decided yet?
I don't remember. Usually, I think it might just say decide. Do
Coin
you all
flip.
have opinions about that? I don't have a strong opinion about this. I think you can just pick whoever goes first. But it is fun when there's like a little like last person who's been to a museum. I don't know.
Pillars of Fate. Yeah. Museum's nice.
Oh, Zach, please bring Pagan to Tennessee Game Days. I'm down. Let's do it. Last person who has seen a pillar. Face down. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's always a far one for me.
I gotta decide which. I like to decide ahead of time which one I'm playing. Okay. All right, that's the one I'm playing this round. We're gonna go with. Playing this
Whoa.
in the middle.
In the middle.
So that is 8 scorpions.
It's an interesting play.
I
Consider.
I just really didn't want this middle lane to matter.
Oh, I forgot to draw.
As did I. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
What's so sad?
I don't know if you want to know.
Oh no, I mean I want to know.
There's a poll.
Okay. Oh,
It says
and
who
who's gonna win?
wins.
I know the results of this poll.
Okay,
You're not
no.
even gonna tell
Okay,
me.
so it says Lily, Zach,
Uh-huh.
not Zach.
What? Who made this poll? Did you make this poll? Yeah, Austin made this poll, didn't you? How many people?
I'm gonna vote for you, Zach.
How many people voted not Zach?
67% so far.
67%. Shame on you all. Shame on Austin. Shame on you all. I'm gonna win this game. Okay?
He's gonna show you
I'm
up.
gonna win this game.
Who's yours?
Not
That's you.
Zach. Whose turn is it? It's my turn. Ugh. Okay. I don't like this reputation I'm garnering.
Today is your comeback day. I believe in you.
I'm 1 for 1 today. 1 for 1 on the day. We're gonna go this.
Get better.
Get better. Who said that? Who said that? Mark Dale.
Banned.
Taking notes. Taking on notes on all y'all that don't believe me.
Ooh, those feathers.
Ah, yes. Aaron is correct. Random Gear Gaming. The modifier is doubling the suit of the first card in the lane. Shadow, just because I know the rules to the game doesn't mean I'm going to be good at the game.
You can't always make games where you're gonna win at. It's gotta be
As much
balanced in the
as
world.
we may try. Thanks for voting for me in the past, Mark. That does help.
You know, I found that the best way to get someone to like your game is to help them win it.
That's true. Maybe that's my long con.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, A and B, it doubles the first card on each side of the lane, just the suit. So you're pretty far away from it, but there's a little like highlighted area of the top right of the card, which is where the suit is. So it's like there's a little icon here that says like the first card, so it's an arrow pointing to the first card, and then there's this one, which is the suit, and then ×2. Ooh. Okay. I can work with this.
What's the poll at?
Work with this.
You're at a solid 31%.
I'm gonna go with 6 right there.
Whoa.
Oh, whoops, not that. Ugh. Not getting the cards. Getting a lot of my middling cards this round.
Mid-range.
Yeah,
We see a lot of suits, though.
that is true.
Let's see. Do I want to use a hero? I always think of that one song. I need a hero. We haven't played any face down cards yet. Interesting.
Should I have gotten the pillar on this one? I can't remember. No, those are your first 2 cards, I think. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We go here.
Ooh.
8 to your 2.
8.
I have high cards.
Ooh.
I wonder if Izzy and Zai are watching. My kiddos. They love the live streams, and school's wrapping up.
Whoa. Did I need that?
So Izzy and Zai, if you're out there, hello.
I don't think my cats watch.
Your cats don't watch?
I wish they did.
Yeah, do cats? Can cats see TVs? I feel like that's a thing. Like dogs can see TVs. I feel like that was like a thing for a while. Like dogs can't see TVs, but they definitely can.
Like they can't perceive what's on the TV.
But they like bark at TVs and stuff. So that's not a thing.
I've tried like cat TV with my cats before.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, you put up like cat TV videos on YouTube, like birds and like squirrel cams and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
They keep them entertained.
Yeah.
My cats aren't very interested though. They know. Even though they're orange. I guess they know better. What could it be?
Yes. So it doesn't matter whether or not with this modifier, it does not matter whether or not it is face up or face down. Like when we reveal it at the end, it will multiply that suit because you reveal all cards at the end of the age. So whatever she has played here, it will multiply.
What did I play again? Oh, yeah. Cool.
Oh, Aaron, it was CRT that was the issue? Interesting. I wonder what the deal there is. Like refresh rates or something? That doesn't, I mean, our eyes don't really work that way.
Yikes. I don't like any of these options.
That's what I like to hear.
That's okay. We're gonna make do.
Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. We're gonna go here.
Yikes.
Two eights. I love this artwork. It's got like a dude on a giant wolf, painted by Michael Cribbs.
I do love Michael's art.
Yeah, I feel like he did a really nice job of matching Harry's style, but I feel like we got some really nice iconic characters out of this set.
Mm-hmm. Will we be naming all these? Or they
We
remain
have not
nameless?
we have not named them. More from a gameplay standpoint of like we wanted to keep the divine cards. One of the ways you can tell that they're a divine card is that they have a name on them.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet these will make their way
Into Velvet Fate or something.
Yeah, into something. Shadow wants to know how many cats you have.
I have 2 orange tabbies. Both boys.
Do they get along?
Not for the first 3 months, probably.
Okay.
That was a nightmare. But we got through it. We made it to the other side. One cat, my first cat, is named Bucket. That is the name he came with from the shelter. Our second cat, his original name was James, but we felt like he was more of a Chico. And he's definitely a Chico. Ooh, a hero.
Yeah, I played a hero there.
That's not great. What did I do here?
Wait, you played first. I should not have played this yet, right? Because I'll play the last card of this age.
Yes. Did you play 2 cards?
Yeah, I accidentally did. I
Oh.
picked up the one that I put here. But
Oh. Okay.
Shadow, you have to tell us your count of cats now. I assume it's more than 2. No judgment here.
I love all cats. Oh, Zach.
11 cats. Love
Wow. Were they all adopted? Or were they perhaps generational cats?
it. That's a good question.
A lot of cat owners have generational cats. Okay. This is gonna be
That's a lot of cats. But I feel like cats.
interesting.
I don't know. I don't have a cat. I've never had a cat. My parents were allergic to cats, so I've never owned a cat or had a cat as a pet. But it seems like they are less maintenance than a dog.
Oh, for sure. I'm waiting for my life to get a little more stable in terms of committing to a dog. I would like a dog eventually in the future.
I like dogs, but I don't want to have
That's
a
not what the
dog.
lore is.
That is not what the lore is. I don't know where I've garnered this reputation.
I would like the name of all your cats, please. I feel like cat names are the most entertaining ones. Because dog names are usually like really, really generic, like you got Max, you got Lily.
Miso's a pretty good dog name. though.
Miso's a good dog name. I appreciate any food-related pet names.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, such a good dog name.
I don't know.
I think of hot dog from Flamecraft.
Oh,
The little
okay,
dragon, the
yeah.
red one. I have a plushie at home.
Food-related dog names.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah.
We had a Timber. That's a good dog, pet name. Shadow says most were adopted from the shelter. One was bought a purebred Blue Point Siamese.
Whoa.
That sounds cool.
That sounds very Regal.
Very fancy.
Siamese are very fancy.
Okay. Oh, you're going for that middle lane here. I don't. Wonder if
Is
I've
it a
got.
bluff?
I wonder if I've got what it takes. We'll find out. Feels like you dropped Agamar on that though, but we're gonna find out. All right, let's see what happens here. You ready
Yeah.
to resolve this?
Do it.
All right, so I have 8-8, -1.
-1.
I got the profit, which is gain 5 renown if you win this lane.
Wow.
So I had a 15. What did you end up putting there? You also had 15. No.
Wait.
Right? 8
Yes,
plus
15.
7?
Yep.
Dang it.
I got the tiebreaker.
And you have the tiebreaker. but
But
it's
it goes
it's going to go feathers.
feathers.
But so it's funny.
So either I get a -1 point.
Either you get -1 point or you
Or
give
you
me
give 4.
4 points.
So I think I'd rather get the one
Yeah,
negative
so
one.
obviously that's so interesting. You're going to get -1 points to not give
To
me
not give you 4.
my profit win there.
That was
I'm
a
gonna-
good card play there. You know
Can't
that?
believe that. You played a 2 there. Or wait, no, a 6. Okay, yeah, you're really confusing me. I was like, she's trying to lose this lane. She completely faked me out. All right. So far you have
I was so
negative.
nervous because you had both your 8s out there, and I was like, man, is he really trying to win this round?
All right. So it's -1 for you on that lane. Ooh,
Isabel.
Isabel coming out. So I had 16 in my lane. What does Isabel do?
Wow. Oh, this reverses the suit of the card opposite of this one. So this is actually 4 feathers.
Oh, wow. So it's
So
actually 8 feathers. So
Yep.
this one very much went feathers.
Feathers.
And how many?
Power. You have 16.
You have 16. And you
I have
also had
16,
16.
but you have the tiebreaker.
But I got the tiebreaker. Wow,
Dang
2
it.
ties to start out the game. So I'm going to get 5 points.
It's not looking good.
And then we have in this last lane
I don't feel so
here.
good about this one.
I didn't really know what to do with this lane.
Oh.
I had 14.
I had more than 14.
And you definitely had more than 14, and so you're going to get 6.
Well, at least I
So
didn't.
we are all tied up at
Almost.
5
We're both
at the
at
end.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
At the end of round 1. That was fun.
Close. Good God. Chili dog.
Chili? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is this emoji? The dark fortune? Is that a
I think it's a volcano.
volcano yelling?
Yes.
I feel that.
Oh, Chili dog. Chili is also a name of a character from Bluey, which is a great show.
Great show. Sarah, my wife, and I were talking about our top 10 shows of all time. Like, as like a series.
Uh-huh.
I think Bluey's in my top 10. It's like you cannot improve on Bluey for what it is and what it is trying to be. No,
Agreed. No
cannot
comments.
improve.
No notes.
I don't
Well
appreciate
said.
the amount of times like Izzy, my daughter's just like, Dad, why are you crying? Are you okay? I'm like, you're gonna be so big soon.
Oh.
Uh,
Discarded. Did I drop yet? Yes. Timbers.
well,
also
thanks,
a
Albert.
lovely
We think
name.
it's fun as well. Oh, we gotta reset for the next round.
Oh, yep. H2?
Oh, that's a H3 card somehow.
What?
That's
This
H3.
is
though.
H2.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
H3. It's like, I swear I just took it from the middle pile. Frame
Okay.
that up.
And then we have a modifier. So now the first card's power is going to be doubled. Can't. Something about this row here is bothering me a little bit. Wow, yeah, those are some great names. Jackie Brinstar, Meows. Some of these, Prometheus.
Nostromo, Ishimura, Moxtella, and Waffles. What a collection.
That's great. I think Prometheus is, I don't know if it's after the film, but I think it's an underrated Ridley Scott movie. I feel like that movie gets a lot of hate, and I think it's actually really good. All right, I'm first this round. Got to think ahead here. Think ahead. What is the play?
Prometheus from the Alien franchise.
Mm-hmm. Yes, great. Yeah, I love that movie. I think it's great. There's a bunch of new Alien content out that I have not
There is a lot.
had the pleasure of viewing. Have I looked into the deleted scenes of Prometheus? I don't. Maybe I've seen a lot of like TikToks and random videos about it, but I've not like watched them all. I should. That sounds fun. Okay. All right, I like this play.
I should read these.
We're gonna go.
Whoa. Got negative points out.
We're gonna go here and take this.
Okay.
Oh, I like all these alien themes for your cats. One of my favorite things are like the weird polls that everyone has from their like random media of choice.
Match your energy up here.
My username on all video game things was Vertigo, and it was the call sign of the spaceship in Descent 1, which is a very old video game, like on Windows 95. And I've just kept it for 20 years for some reason. still logging on to Xbox as Vertigo.
You know, Vertigo isn't that bad of a screen name.
No, I thought it was a cool word
compared
as
to
a
some other middle school.
11-year-old or whatever. Back in the MySpace days, crushing on a girl who had a MySpace called Bubbles Are Cool. I married Bubbles Are Cool, all right?
That was Sarah?
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we go way back to the MySpace days.
Oh my goodness, MySpace.
Okay. 2 and a 2.
Was that to a reference?
What?
Was sorry, the bubbles got
The
me.
Bubbles are good. Honestly, no, I don't know. I don't really. This is like
Finding Nemo.
no, finding. This is way before Finding Nemo. This is like.
What do you
right?
mean? Isn't Finding Nemo like 2001 or something?
I am older than you, Lily. I don't.
Well, when was your middle school days?
I don't know. Maybe Finding Nemo was back then. You might be right. Maybe it was Finding Nemo. I'll have to ask her.
11 cats is a lot. I would agree with that. But I'm sure you love them all, so it's hard.
Dane, you're older than me, okay? You don't need to be in here saying I was born in the 1900s, all right? Okay.
Finding Nemo 2003.
All right, we're just gonna go hard on this lane.
I also have a litter robot. Best investment as a cat owner.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a robotic vacuum that cleans up cat poop?
It looks like a space pod, and then the
Okay.
cats go inside the space pod.
They go inside the space pod?
And then they'll go, jump out, and then like 20 minutes later, the space pod will like start rotating with lights.
What?
And it shifts out the stuff,
Yeah?
and then it goes back to normal.
Wow.
It's very fancy.
Cat owners are on a different plane than the rest of us.
We like to make it efficient for ourselves.
How do the cats know? Like, how do you get the cat into this weird
Into
pod?
the space pod.
Yeah.
Some cats are more finicky than others, but if you put the clay litter,
Okay.
or it's just like naturally they are gravitated towards like sand-like textures for
Got it. That's the texture
using the
thing.
bathroom.
Got it.
And so, yeah, something similar to that. They'll be fine.
That makes sense.
You're really trying to lose that lane.
Yes, I am.
But you haven't played many suits there either, though. So, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna come back to that.
I just feel like I had a strong direction for that lane, and I wanted to go for it, you know?
This is power, correct?
Yes, it will double the power of your first card.
Cool.
Cool. I will also play my 9.
How original.
You know, if you have a good idea, I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh, look at this. Look at this shield guy. I told Michael, I'm just like, make him big with a shield. And he delivered. There's a lot of detail that just go on the page. I think there's a bigger picture of it. There's a price cut on a 3-bed, 3-bath. Edison Park Lane.
What?
I don't know. I just get Zillow notifications sometimes.
Are you looking to sell or buy?
I'd love to move to the west side of town.
West side. Oh, because your kids go to school around
Yeah,
there?
I got a long commute to school.
Yeah, it is rough.
But I have a killer interest rate. I'm so old. Okay.
Interest rates might go down soon.
Maybe.
I'm hoping so. Because mine is too high.
The stocks are certainly going down, so maybe the interest
time to
rates
buy.
will as well. That's true. Okay. Let us see. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Can I out-lose you over there? Maybe. Or maybe I could try and win.
Dane's giving me some advice.
Some stock tips? Some stock
Stock
advice?
tips. Stonks.
Some stonks? I bet you Dane has some good stonks advice.
All from Reddit. You played a face down card?
I also wish I bought property in the 1970s.
1970s.
Nick. Ooh, GameStop. GameStop.
Donk.
GameStonk. They should change their name. I bet you their stock price will go up.
How do I want to do this?
Wait, where did you play?
I haven't played.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Instructions unclear. Invested GameStop into 40K and am now deep into sci-fi wargaming. It's a good joke. That's a good one.
It's me. Oh my goodness, my jaws are horrific right now. Can I show the screen my hand?
Go for it. I won't look. Show 'em. Not looking.
Wow. Wow. It's alright, it's alright. I can do this.
I believe.
The poll's still up. Dane, is that a joke?
All right, we're gonna go.
That's
We're gonna go
40K.
here and wrap up this lane.
You're making me so nervous over there, Zach.
Don't worry about it.
What did I give you again?
Who can remember?
I think I know what that's right there.
You think you know what's happening?
Oh, yeah. How many is that again?
Nicholas, when am I going to see you again?
Tennessee Game Days.
I always enjoy our hangs. You're coming to Tennessee Game Days?
Yes,
Oh, that's great
he
news.
is. He's flying all the way down here. He's coming early, too. Okay. I gotta start playing in the far lane.
Great news. That's next weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Not this
Next.
upcoming, the next weekend. Yeah. We're having Ethiopian food on Wednesday.
Oh, yes. I shall get Ethiopian with you, Nick.
Which place is this?
It's Gojo.
I haven't done this yet.
Huh?
I haven't been.
You haven't been to Gojo?
I don't think so.
Surprising. Oh,
Did
it
you-
kind of looks like a jail cell from the outside.
As good restaurants should.
It's a hole in the wall for sure. But it's been there since I've been in high school, so.
We live in we work in a very safe part of town. Okay.
You've only been broken into. Oh, wait, never.
No murders
So-
nearby at all.
That's some tea.
No one's ever crashed their car into our building after being shot. That's never happened.
Nope.
Can't believe that happened.
Oh my god. Twice within a month. Like 2 months. Okay, shoot, it's me. Okay.
There's a hookah bar like right across the street from us, and they really get up to some stuff. I'm starting to think there's a little bit more than hookah just going on over there. I just a hunch.
Can I peek at this card?
I mean, I don't. It's nice of you to ask, but yes, you may.
That was my
Is that
assumption.
was that your suspicion?
Maybe I should have not done that because I already knew. That's okay.
But now you know for sure. Now we got a 7 over there. We're gonna go.
Oh, thank you, Shadow.
Yeah?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, they said I was pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
What a compliment.
I'm waiting for my compliment, but
You gotta do both of us. You can't just do one of
mean-
us. Wow, is that kind of compliment fishing?
yeah. Just saying.
This is-
Seems a little
this is right
suspicious.
here. Zach is also so pretty.
Thanks, Rue.
Oh, you checked so fast.
I wasn't- I
What was
wasn't
the lie? How'd you go? Sorry.
Oh, I'm petty. Yeah, I'm pretty and petty. You got it.
Wow.
That's what people often say about me.
Beard envy. He does have a very nice beard.
Thank you. I think it's you.
What?
I think it's your turn.
Did you play? Oh, did you play this one?
Yeah, I played there.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you're good.
That's a lot of feathers.
Yeah, when Austin invited you to the studio, it was a trap.
What should I do?
I'm too old to have Riz. Let's be honest.
Chat, I've messed up. There is no hope.
It's 5-5. Anybody's game.
There's some hope. We'll see. There is no hope.
Okay. Will this work? No one knows. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to catch you in that middle lane, but it is worth trying. We'll go there.
Ooh. Matchy match.
I think you got it right, but I don't know. I never use Riz in a sentence. Yeah, no. If you're over 30, I feel like Riz is not probably a part of your vocabulary. I know what it means.
I really don't use it at all. And I think I'm the youngest in the studio.
Yeah, my kids are
Rizzler?
too young for slang. their slang is just like stuff, and I'm just like, you don't need to be saying the word butts randomly. That's the thing they come home. They just come home with like weird words that their friends say at school. So we don't need to be saying that.
They're saying
But it's not like
butts.
Riz or it's just like things
Skibbity.
things that no they don't know what skibbity is.
Thank goodness.
My kids are too young for that. Aaron, I'm not saying that.
Oh, Dane.
Okay, let's see. What do we got out here? We'll go here. We'll do that. Let's see what we got. I feel like TikTok helps a little bit. Like, at least be able to understand what Gen Z and Gen Alpha are actually talking about. Have you watched any Skibbity YouTube videos?
Oh, heavens, no.
It's very interesting.
I think
I watched it,
kinda
like-
terrifying.
I know it is. I watched it. Sam and I talk about this sometimes. It's like a critical analysis of Skibbity Toilet on TikTok, and he examines Skibbity as like a high art, like like a piece of art, and it's very fascinating.
A piece of art?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna not remember all of his points, but I spent a long time watching this like critical analysis of Skibbity Toilet.
I've lost this round. Cards were not in my favor. I don't know if I want to analyze Skibbity in a deeper fashion than just having it in my peripheral.
But it's a part of the culture of young people.
I guess I gotta be on the in. I keep forgetting Zach's addicted to TikTok.
I was about to respond to that, and like, I'm not addicted to TikTok.
I don't know
And
what
that's
you're
like
talking
something that someone would say is addicted to something, so I'm no comment.
There's nothing I can do. I shall accept my fate. In that case. I have played poorly.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. That's the round. So you know what's happening here.
Yep.
We've got a lot of scorpions because I played penance.
Yep.
So we've got 0. I've got 3. So you definitely won this lane. And
Subtract 5 points.
it was very close to going feathers, but it went
I almost had a chance.
scorpions. You didn't get the cards?
I did not get the cards I needed.
All right, so you got -5.
Just put me at 0. It's okay.
So that's at 0. And then we're gonna go to this lane.
Whoa, you went higher.
I went high,
I think this is yours too.
and I won on power, and then the suit went towards
7.
scorpions. So that's 7 points for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got this last lane.
I also don't think I won this.
Um,
See. Ooh.
so it
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4 scorpions. So it went feathers.
went feathers, and
And I think I won.
you won it.
So -3.
So -3.
I'm at -3.
So the score is -3 to 12.
Anyone's game.
Anyone's game. That's what I was going to say.
Yikes.
All right.
How are the cards?
Final age. It's all right. A lot of points is definitely possible.
I think I was at negative last time I played Austin as well, and I went up to 20.
I've ended this game at a negative 17 score, so I don't know if that reflects poorly on me or the game, but I think probably just me. All right, now this modifier we have, the first card in the lane has no suit.
First card in the game in the lane.
And you go first. Yeah, Max really did crush me that game.
He was.
I was upset. Like, it legitimately made me grumpy.
It was just a beat down. Oh, I go first, okay. Power is 0, but suit counts. Okay. Sure.
No, I'm serious. Look up a critical analysis of Skibbity Toilet. And I think you will find that it is very interesting. I feel that pull, Rue, that new culture feels like a downgrade of culture. But I think that's one thing that millennials are good at, is keeping an open mind. And culture is a reflection of life.
So you said this one was 0 power or 0 suit?
0 suit.
Ooh.
So your first card, just no suit. You guys are shaming me for watching TikTok. From now on, I'm going to say I read an article about a critical analysis of Skibbity Toilet. Okay, no more mentions of TikTok from now on.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. All right.
Now you show up.
Exactly. I read a piece in The Atlantic. The Atlantic just means TikTok. Okay,
Ooh.
but for real though, the New York Times is a very good TikTok account. They started doing these
Really?
things where they get the authors of the articles to just record themselves reading the articles. It's very nice.
So it's like the news and the podcast
Yeah, basically it's just like a video podcast.
on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
They have to adapt somehow.
Yeah. No, I'm just like 10 minutes later, I'm just like, oh, that was really interesting. Okay. I like, while I'm folding laundry. Laundry time is my TikTok time. So I was like, why does it take you so long to fold the laundry?
It's just us scrolling on his
I'm like, just trying to enjoy my life. But she folds that laundry so much faster than me. All right.
Got a pile at home right now waiting for me. Yeah, I'll be there for a while.
Do your cats have clothes?
No, I don't like dressing them up. Because they.
It sounds like you've like been there and you're like, nah, I don't like this. Not a fan of this. Or
they would kill me.
All right, what do we got to work with here?
I forgot the ones I gave you.
I know, that's the key to this game, remembering the cards you give to your opponents.
So
We are
used
gonna
penance
go.
And
We're gonna go there.
oh, I know what you have left. Okay. Ooh, throwing 101 class. Fun. I want to learn how to throw. I feel like my hands are my worst enemy because I have eczema. And so clay really does not mesh well with it. But I also rock climb, and that's a lot of chalk and
Yeah.
a rough texture on my hands. So maybe my skin's getting prepared for that. I'd like to get back into ceramics sometime.
All right, I feel like I can throw it down in the middle here.
Ooh.
What am I trying for over here? Immediately forgot.
need to
Immediately
go back.
forgot. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's
It's
good.
not a memory game, for the most part. What did I put down here? Ooh. Okay, sure.
These campaign days always feel like Fridays, but it's not Friday. It's a Tuesday.
It is. It's the mimosas.
That's true. Yeah, I don't usually. That's probably it. I don't usually drink beer on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday?
Every day is laundry day, isn't that right?
It's endless, just like the dishes. Although the laundry in the U.S. is much better, because I went traveling in Brazil for my research, and we had to do laundry by hand while we were there.
Well, thank you.
And
Sounds terrible.
That was rough, considering we were in field work all the time, and so the clothes were caked in mud. So, I appreciate my laundry machine.
Yeah. Wow. Ooh. We're gonna go.
Dane!
It's Dane.
A date appearance.
I've been assigned to this room, so I'll be.
You've been assigned.
Yeah, what are we?
Kicked you out.
Are we being too boring? They're like, we need to throw a Dane in there
Need a little
to
spice.
make this
It's not
this
Friday.
interesting.
It's not Friday yet.
Yeah.
That's
There's a
true.
little ice cream in you.
Was that?
Do you have a
There's little ice
mic?
cream.
I think there's an
There's
extra.
one right
There's
there.
an extra mic. Oh, this
Oh,
is
there's one
great.
right here.
Dane, we're so glad you're here.
I'm happy I'm here.
Let's see what.
Through rain and shine and canceled flights.
This one.
Oh, do we have a Sam too? Is Sam joining us?
Dang, this one's
Oh,
already.
okay.
Good to go.
Do you want me to join?
I mean, yeah.
Might as well. It's a party.
Come on in.
Thank you.
You guys aren't done with your game.
No, we're just taking our time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this on.
talking about laundry.
That's why you threw Dane in.
Yeah, they're like they're
It's
talking
about
about laundry.
laundry.
Let's get Dane in there.
Yeah, switch it up. How did you go?
I went there.
Oh, you get that.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
It's a lot of feathers.
How does this one connect?
Stabs into your shirt.
Oh, you ruined the shirt.
You did,
You ruined a shirt. That's how you put this microphone.
no, stab yourself.
Okay.
No.
You put the flower on my suit, sir.
You don't have to.
We're going to the
It's like on a
dance.
prom.
Doesn't damage.
Oh, I went, Zach.
Oh, you went? All right.
Cool.
You're really trying to lose that lane,
Thank
and
you.
I don't like it.
Do whatever you want with that.
I'm gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have one? Do you need batteries?
I don't need batteries.
Okay. Miso, do you need a mic?
It is kind of wild that we've been on since 9:30, Aaron. And have you been here the whole? You've been here the whole time. You've been on since 9:30 as well. Thank you all for being here. What questions do you have for Dane?
Ask me anything.
Ask Dane anything.
I'm contractually obligated to answer. Oh no, it's green.
But yeah, he's got to turn it on.
Oh, okay. Pull up the chat here.
Check.
What am I gonna do?
Hello.
Ooh, first question.
Can you-
A heavy hitter.
Hear me.
What is your social security number?
8675309.
Uh-huh.
Good one. That's good. That's a classic.
Hello.
Ooh. Matching the card. What did I put here?
I'm here to tell Lily what's in your hand.
Ooh, okay. You have special hand signals?
I do this.
You might need to turn down the
Yep.
volume. We got mad echo on Dane's mic, apparently.
We're having some echo.
Oh, it's because you turned your mic on in the control room.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not.
Fixed.
It was just for a second.
It was just for a second. All right. All right, we got... I've used up all of my secret plays. Can I swing this the way we're just going to go there. We're going to go there. And just tip off that I'm trying to lose that lane. Oh, do people call you Great Dane?
It happens. You've
Really?
probably done it once.
No way.
That doesn't happen a lot.
I
but
call you Daniel for some reason.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yep. Term of endearment for sure.
Yeah.
People always pretend that I've never heard Sutton Button before.
I also just always want to call you Dane Badane because that's kind of what it looks like your last name says.
So it's funny. So you say what? Yeah. So Sam says my last name a certain way, which we won't say on stream, but we have before. You can find it.
You can find
He's a
it just
bear.
pull
Zach
it through.
spells it how you used to say it.
Fun?
Yeah, something like that.
I do. I often misspell Dane's name
Come on.
wrong, and I feel bad about
I have to
it.
look it up every time.
Less than 5 minutes. Social security number, last name.
Oh no.
Give me, what's your shipping address?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
That was cute, Sam.
Yeah, get closer.
Daniel. I like Daniel.
You like Daniel? It's not bad. It's not terrible.
Monitor the comments over there.
Dane's not short for anything.
No.
It's not short for Daniel.
Is it not?
That would be so amazing. I've been saying it right this whole time.
For all of our survey forms, I've signed them Dane Dibadone. Just for fun.
It's just for fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what my volume is, but I think it's good.
Let us know if it's too loud.
What was I thinking there? Nothing good. I don't really know where to go here. I don't really have the cards that I was hoping for, but I think this is the way. I'm gonna go there.
So you're saying the shield, that's your favorite illustration out of all of them?
That's really tough. I really like the one, actually. I like that dude with a knife.
I like 1 and 4. 4 is really cool.
4. Oh, I have
That's
4. Oh, yeah, 4 is really good.
So you have a 4.
That's,
Good
I'm
job,
just here to
Dane.
work it, yeah.
I do have a 4.
It's like, oh, that one, yeah.
Oh, no. Have you ever been to Denmark, Dane?
No.
Also, Sam is here now. You got to ask Sam questions as well.
Social security, number.
Where's your menu bar?
What? It's just.
She's full screened it.
visible.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
You don't ever full screen things?
I just didn't. I
You guys have matching laptops.
thought it like filled up the whole thing, and when you were full screen, I don't know, whatever.
Oh, yeah. I see. I didn't know what you're saying. That is weird.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's
it's
because
me.
you have the dip. You've got like the notch.
Yeah, it has a notch,
You have
but
the notch. I don't have a notch on my computer.
Hmm.
Do I have a notch?
Do I have a notch?
yeah, you have a notch.
notch.
Oh, yeah. Notch.
I do have a notch. Never mind.
What are we
I don't know
talking
about? You don't.
I have a Windows
you're
computer.
A PC boy.
Yeah, this? Okay,
A
yeah.
little notch up there.
Ooh, it's me. Okay.
We're playing Zia weekend after next.
Zia.
Playing Zia on stream today.
What?
Oh, here we go.
News to me.
Who wants to play Zia with me? Is anyone?
There's a good.
Aaron played last time. He's still here. Not last time, like 3 times ago. And once was enough for him. We've talked about this before, though. It was like the RNG was just made it the most grueling game. Like, it has that flaw. There's enough randomness to it that sometimes you just get a slow, sloggy game.
I brought
unfortunate.
like 11 small box games.
I will play all of them with you.
So I let everybody else cover the big games, and I can jump in.
I'll just play the gang the whole time.
I brought it.
Yeah.
Fits in a 4x6
Can I play here?
photo card plastic box.
I want to play some of the alt versions of the gang.
I'm just going to play Balatro all weekend. I'll just come to Tennessee game days,
Just
play Balatro.
I wonder if
Not
you
really.
Like a Balatro too.
I actually burned out on Balatro.
There's supposed to be an update this year.
I'm still. Oh really? That's such great news. I'm almost through all the challenge decks.
I'm working to like beat. I think what is it? Green Stake is like the third or no?
On all decks or just one deck?
No. So I restarted on my phone because I
Okay.
had it on Steam,
Yeah.
and you know, so
How'd you like beat the game on Steam?
I got pretty far on Steam, but I didn't like get all the decks and stuff.
Yeah. I got one deck all the way through, all the way to the highest.
That's cool.
Wow.
Are you a flush or a high card player?
You roll with what
Okay.
the jokers give you.
You can like break the game with high card.
I am
Yeah.
I am a pair player.
Ooh. That's the trick, because like a lot of people are like, oh, I'll go full house, but you're using up like your whole deck.
Yep.
You got to go for those small plays so you can play even more.
Yep.
You're really confusing me about whatever the world you're doing. Oh no. I was gonna play my hero over there.
You can't because you already played 3 cards there.
Just distracted by conversation.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, Alex, I think
Spire.
Zach and I have both played it. I really enjoy it. They condense Slay the Spire very well for the tabletop space.
Not to call you out here, but I thought you didn't like it
What, Slay the Spire? No.
for tabletop.
That was what was it?
Calling out somebody else.
No, it was another video game board game that I sold last time.
Yeah. I thought that was
Man,
Slay the
Dead
Spire.
Cells.
It wasn't.
Dead Cells.
Dead
Yeah.
Cells.
Someone bought that pretty quick though.
Yes, they did.
You're like, thank you.
They're like, I want this. I'm like, yes, take it.
Whoa.
My last card is gonna have to be my hero. So is yours. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Honestly, it's good. I wasn't gonna win that lane anyways. So I left my Tormentor. I meant to play my Tormentor over there.
Ooh, yeah.
So my negative 3D. I wasn't gonna win that lane anyways because you're gonna crush me no matter what. So it
I
was
don't
a
know
wash.
about that.
It was a wash.
Ready to reveal?
Are you
We're ready
the-
to reveal.
Are you the one with -3?
Yeah.
No, I'm the one with -3.
Oh, points wise. No. Lily has -3. I have 12. So
Uh-huh.
we'll see how this goes.
Wow.
All right, final reveal.
Final reveal. So
Whoa, 9. Yeah.
yeah, you still got me for sure. And it goes Scorpions. So that's 13. So she's up to 10.
Yay, positive.
So 10 to 12 right now.
Wait, isn't it -5? Because she won? Tormentor?
No.
Oh,
This is just
it's
-3
-3.
power.
I thought Tormentor had an effect.
No, that's a different one. There's another
Oh.
negative card that has an effect.
A negative
yeah,
1.
yeah. It's a -1, not a -3. All right.
Middle. No
I had
suit.
15,
15. Oh, I have 14.
and it goes Scorpions.
Dang it.
So I got 11 for that one. So I am up to 23 to 10.
Oh my goodness.
Is this going to be your
This-
second
Is this gonna-
win for today?
I don't know. We'll
wait.
see.
Either
Okay.
way, well, anyways.
Well, I mean, if you won this lane, you tie me.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
No,
you
I
lose
don't.
by one. Yeah. Which you will do.
I lose by 1.
So
Close.
it goes feathers, which is
Feathers.
12 points, and you have more power than I, and so you
Dang.
get 12 points, which puts you at 22 to 23.
I should have
Very
told us
nice.
That is
close.
All 3 of our recorded games on YouTube of this game are like within just a couple of points.
1 point. Well, at least the 2 I know of are 1 point.
Which is very funny because every
Sounds
other
rigged.
game I've ever played of this game, I've lost by at least 20 points. So,
Hey, at least the close ones are.
yeah, I know.
on camera.
I'll take it.
Congrats.
Everybody's
Zach.
going to get this game like, I lost by 100. What is happening? No, that's not possible. Well, 2 for 1 on the day. Good game, Lily. It was close.
Wait, Aaron said double power on the first cards.
Is it not possible? It's
No,
possible.
it's
Double suit.
It's a double power.
this
That's
one
it.
is no
Yeah.
suit on first
No
card.
suit.
Oh.
That's what this one is.
Yeah. Maybe we should work on the icons a little bit.
They're a little bit easier to read when they're in full
A
color.
little color coded too.
And you're a little bit closer to them. But yeah. That was
Good
close.
job, guys.
That was close. 22 to 23.
19% of people who voted for you. Oh, 14%. It went down.
It went down? How? I mean, that's just more people coming in and not believing in me.
I think I voted for you.
Thanks, Dane.
I vote for you too.
Yeah.
Wow. I feel supported by people in this room,
See?
less so by the people watching our stream.
They're just following the pattern. But now you're breaking the pattern.
It's true. Rebuilding my reputation one game at a time.
One game at a time.
We should one of these launch days hire like an odds maker to make odds on who's gonna win games, and then
Real betting.
do
Real
real
betting.
gambling.
Real
Is there-
gambling.
Is there a website that like you can do this on? That's got to be a thing, right?
Like
King
sports
Draft
betting?
or something.
But I don't
we
think
get
they would let
assigned
you
to
do that.
the mobile app.
I don't think they'd let you do that on just like something random, but like binding.
It's gotta be a gambling app.
FanDuel,
right?
we could get it on
Yeah,
FanDuel for sure.
You lose like your pledge.
Just a
Find
bookie.
a
Yeah,
bookie.
bookie.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a bookie.
I'm sure we could find one at the hookah bar next door.
Oh, you know what? We
We
definitely
definitely
could.
could. There's somebody there who could help us out, but you better pay that man because you never know. Some
Thanks,
street
Austin.
stuff might go down.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about my pool table?
No.
It's the fastest thing I ever like paid off.
Yeah?
Because the guy that I bought it from had was missing an eye, and he kept making like mafia-ish comments.
Oh wow. So
So like,
I
I'm gonna pay this off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were somewhere in the store. You're like, oh yeah, I made a whole bet and paid it off. The bet.
Nope. Just the fastest thing I ever paid off.
I'm not expecting the mafia.
A lot of mafia down in Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure.
If you get a slot machine at your business, there's a specific business that you get it from. That's it. Like
What?
they do the slot machines.
Hey, that seems
Is this a mafia?
shady.
A little bit.
You can't disclose too much. They'll find you.
Dane knows about the company. Dane used to work at the company.
It's Bodine Incorporated.
Okay.
Boisdon?
Bodine.
Bodane.
Well,
Bodane. It sounds so like so podunk.
every day it gets more abstract.
What? Every
My
Dane?
name.
Oh yeah. Just like, pretty soon we'll be calling you by something that's like completely unrecognizable.
Just a syllable.
Over time. Yeah. Will there be any Realm of Reckoning gameplay soon? Sometime in the next 4 months.
From now and then.
It depends.
Soon is relative.
Yeah, definitely. I guarantee it. We have a month. We have a date on the calendar.
We will not have physical copy until at least May.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that is the very earliest.
You can play test it though. On
Join our
Discord.
There's probably a playtest tonight. Aaron?
Question
Maybe?
mark?
I can tell you right now. Let's see.
But it might be full. I don't know.
Oh, Tennessee game days?
I wish we could play it in person. That'd be
Do
fun.
like a LAN party at Tennessee game days.
Get
Get your laptops
We're
out.
just all on our laptops at Tennessee game days. Thanks for pledging, Rohoto. Will there be any merch for this game launch? Scales of Fate bathroom hand towel. I need some new hand towels.
There's a
Some
Pillars of
scented.
Fate play test tonight.
Yay.
Yeah, tonight.
Pillars of Fate. No, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Sorry. There's so many games. You know what we need to do? We've never done a candle. Would y'all buy a candle?
Ooh, I've been
no.
thinking about this actually.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't? You're right, they wouldn't.
They would melt in transit.
Don't
They
listen.
should
They're gonna tell
candles.
you that
They're
they
gonna
would.
want it, and then they're not gonna get
And
it.
no one's gonna buy it. Candles are great.
Scented. So it's like a candle per game.
Yeah,
So like
what,
if you
what,
play,
what does Veil of Fate smell like?
Oh, definitely would.
I
Like
think it's-
cedar.
Yeah.
Mm.
You don't think cedar?
Yeah, no, cedar's great.
I thought that.
Go buy a cedar candle from someone
10
else.
would be like cow.
How about we give them recommendations
cow.
of what scents we think would match each game?
Ah.
Oh,
And then-
yeah, like a
You can buy it on your own. Moonrakers.
should
Clean linen.
partner with a candle company.
Could have like
Moonrakers.
one page with a pairing.
Linen.
So like, this
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
candle you should
Ooh.
light.
We need this.
What
in our
does-
rule books is a
There's-
candle pairing. And we have like what is it, the Amazon store where you, like the referral store?
Referral link.
Oh, goodness.
We got referral links for like the official candle of Veiled Fate universe.
It's good
Oh
if
my
we could do
gosh.
that.
It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
There's a candle maker I met at Gamma who
Ooh.
did that kind of thing for like their D&D campaigns and stuff like that.
Oh.
So,
I know some games have like they
Good.
suggested music in the back of their.
Yeah, we got playlists, we got candles.
It's all about the vibe.
I think Moonrakers is a scentless candle.
Scentless.
It's just
Space.
Oh.
It's just there for
Because
Just
space
for
is
the-
a
for the
void.
light.
It's just a
for
flickering
the
light.
The
vibes.
light source.
Oh.
Just there for the vibes.
Flickering light.
Oh, Dior.
Dior.
Studio perfume.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mythic Mischief. I feel like it's like
Books.
musty.
Yeah.
Like something.
Musk.
But it's gotta have that
Little
like,
woodsy.
what is the like magical quality to it? It's like
Patchouli.
Harvard, like old smell meets something like very.
It's just a sparkler
Mystical.
in the middle of the candle.
Oh, there you go.
Just don't know when it's gonna
Oh
happen.
no, it glows green. Like the wick has something in it that makes the flame a green.
Oh.
I don't, is that even possible? Is that a thing? It's
Got
got
some copper in it.
Yeah, using it as
Probably
metal.
a thing.
Like a colored candle. That's cool. See, we should be making candles. These are some good ideas.
Pivot.
The other night,
2 years
Brianna and I,
later.
during the big storm that we had here, we saw a transformer blow up. We were like driving past something, and this transformer like exploded,
Oh,
and
wow.
it was a green explosion because it was like,
That's
Probably the
cool.
copper.
Copper, yeah.
yeah.
Dr. Stone.
Aaron, big candle girly. Sorry, I called you a list boy earlier. So
I wonder if they can give us like the worst merch ideas in chat.
Axe body spray. Is that was Max.
Deodorant.
Deck of cards with no printing, only scratch and sniff. And you have to play it through that way.
a
You have
scratch
to
off deck of
identify the
cards.
cards
Yeah,
through
so like
sniffing?
they're all blank,
That's a pretty good April Fool's thing.
but depending on the color, like you does something. Even the guide card.
You have to scratch it and sniff it, and then light
For
it,
information.
then light it on fire, and whatever
If it lights
color,
blue,
whatever color
yeah.
it burns.
The first pyrotechnic board game.
Yeah.
Can I get some?
We'll pass all
lawsuits
safety
out.
checks.
Moonraker's lawn darts.
God.
I think we should make a
Lawn
dexterity
darts.
game. I think
I
Dexterity
agree.
games are just
I've
like
been-
fun.
I was working
yeah.
on one with Kirk.
Really?
Oh, see, I didn't know about this.
Because
Is this
Austin
the one
didn't like
Austin
it. Yes.
was pouring water on?
Yes. He drowned our dreams.
Drowned your dreams. There's Austin. He just came in the room.
That's what he said.
knows if
Miso, no.
Toilet paper with Austin's phone
Come back,
number on
Miso.
it.
Oh, interesting.
Toilet paper with my phone number?
Yep. And then we have Veiled Fate gardening tools. That is a bad one because it should be tinned.
Or Mythic Mischief.
Oh,
Like Mythic Mischief. It's in a
Hedge
It's in a
it's in a
hedge
hedge maze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's gonna be gardening tools for
It's a shovel.
for a game.
Gotta be tinned.
Tend.
It's
Okay,
definitely
good
gotta be
point.
10. We
That's
had a whole
farming,
gardening kit.
Gardening. Yeah, no, you're right. There's literally gardening tools off screen
Austin, you wanna sit
that
with
we
us?
bought for 10.
No.
It's still a tractor.
Ooh.
A 10 tractor.
A whole tractor.
We could definitely like buy a white labeled tractor from China.
There's a indie game publisher that sold an entire bus for their game release.
Fortnite?
No, it was Omnibus from Devolver.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, nobody bought
Nobody
the
bought
bus.
Don't buy it? Oh no.
Nobody
I
bought
talked to my
it.
friend and be like, "Oh, how you doing?" I'm like, "He's like, yep, we still got that bus."
Did they like make it cool?
Yeah, it was painted like the bus from the game.
Devolver's so cool.
The best comment got deleted. Oh man,
Well, I don't know. We don't delete comments.
that was auto modded
No,
from
no,
YouTube.
Aaron deleted message retracted.
Whoa.
Now we'll never know.
Must have been really bad.
It was too far.
It was too far.
Ivy
Could have
Pox.
been. Sell.
This is one for me.
He's just
Says-
barking at Austin. He wants you to get on camera,
He
apparently.
wants me to make that walk game.
What are you
Exactly.
talking
Their game.
about? Oh, their dexterity game.
Uh-huh.
I pitched a game. I was like, we should make a game with lasers and mirrors. And then he's like, that's
That'd be
already
super
a
cool.
thing.
That'd be fun.
I saw the one where you try to like steal stuff from like a like it's a cloth, not cloth wires, but like wool wires, and you take little hands and try to like take a vase out. And you're trying to like steal from a museum. It looks pretty cool. I don't know what it's called. Somebody's gonna say what it's called eventually.
Is it like
It's dexterity.
the surgeon game for children?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Surgery?
Operation.
Yeah, Operation.
I don't think we should make a dexterity game.
Yeah.
The only way to play test
just
is in person.
just putting that out there.
You're like, I'm gonna
Danny
stop
would
this.
support it. She loves
I
dexterity
don't
games.
know. Have you heard of cornhole?
Ooh,
It's on ESPN. Okay.
There's a whole championship.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Fracture's got an
Pro
ice
League.
cube tray. I'm in it. Some Starfall ice.
Oh yeah, I mean like a
That shape isn't
silicone
lethal, right?
ice cube tray that like has like a design in it. Pretty cool.
Strategy game with a dexterity component.
You
No,
throw.
that's even worse.
I can make you.
Yeah.
I
Great
can
strategy.
make you all.
Listen.
Terrible
I
dexterity.
can make
I
you.
don't know
I
about
can
that.
make it.
So when
I
you
can make
battle,
her-
you
I
gotta
can- this is
throw
the
the
thing.
items.
Yeah.
When the meeples fall.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
those
You
are
guys
out.
are great at making not dexterity games.
What is what is rolling dice if not throwing an object?
Our campaign
Every
video,
game is a dexterity
Exactly.
game. Yeah.
You'll be on the first 10 seconds of the campaign video, be like, I did not approve any of this.
But here we are.
Moon rollers, a dexterity game. You have to land those dice in that little dice tray. That's pretty hard.
Yeah, DZ, our tiny box games, not confused with small box. So like if we made Moonraker's tiny box, we have to put a W in it, so it's Moonwakers. You have to say it like a kid. But yeah.
This live stream has devolved into something
It's
else.
going downhill.
This is why they brought me in. Personal favorite.
Oh, my leg's falling asleep.
Regular 52 playing card decks with
Cyberpunk
art.
pizza.
Art.
Moonraker's playing card deck. That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's do
Been
it.
thinking about it.
All metal dexterity upgrade. Grenade detonated. What?
Flaxwood squy.
Waxed squy.
Yeah, we're crashing and burning, folks.
Throw more fire.
It is the end of the day.
It is.
It is.
We
can-
can wrap up at any time.
Oh, what time? Oh, my time. Watch dead.
I think Moonwakers would be very good.
Dan's stuck on.
You really want it.
Even the cards would be mini euro.
I like this for April Fools.
What's the
Just
kid?
like
There's a
tiny-
kid's
Tiny
scythe.
Moon Wakers.
Is that right?
Oh,
think so.
My baby scythe? No.
My baby scythe? No,
My
what?
little side, I think.
My
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 first
little
little
scythe.
scythe. Yeah.
My,
It's also a baby Everdale.
Really?
A kid's Everdale, yeah.
There's a kid's.
Is that the one you prefer?
There's a kid's.
To match my size.
We can't do Moonwowas because there's choking hazards.
Mew Wars.
That one's hard to say.
Moonwallis.
Do you think they'll ever come out with a
Moonwallis.
kids game?
Sounds like Christopher Walken trying to say it.
Moon Whoa.
I don't think
Moonwallis.
I don't think Jamie had My Little Scythe on his year-end recap.
Wait, that is real though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and it came out a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so.
I wonder if it's a license from a different.
Or maybe he
Publisher?
includes it in his side sales. Nah, that doesn't seem like a thing he'd do.
Yeah, I don't know.
My Little Moon Wakers.
Wink.
Wink.
Oh, and Boink.
He's so cute.
How do you say Pillars of Fate?
Gets out of here. He
Yeah.
can't handle John's humor.
He thinks there's something. He thinks the grass is greener outside. It's not. It's just another room that he can't get out of.
Different designer,
Wow.
but published by Stonemeyer. Nice.
Poor Miso.
It's the life of a dog.
Life of captivity.
You're just trapped in
We're
various
captive in
rooms.
the capless
Like, I'm in this
society.
room, I'm settled, but maybe the other room.
Brian, good luck at your pottery class.
Yes,
I hope
have
you
fun.
throw well.
I love wheel throwing. Super relaxing.
Wait, is he hanging out with Max?
Yeah, he's going to Max's
He's gonna
pottery
drive
studio.
to Michigan.
Nice.
I would love to visit Max's studio sometime, though.
Road trip.
Yeah.
Pillars of Fate for me.
It was.
Pillars of Fate.
Wait. We were too tired for
There we are.
I fell asleep.
This is why you tune in for 8 hours.
What if
right
we're
here
locked in?
for
No one-
Moonwakers.
Yeah, we could be locked in.
We could be stuck here streaming forever.
I don't think the door locks from the inside.
Someone could.
It is a fire hazard.
Yeah, I think that's illegal. We should probably figure out how to open that one exit door, though.
All
The one
right.
If you hit it hard enough, it'll open.
Yeah, no, it's true. If you hit it hard enough, it will open.
Any last questions?
Yes.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
Let us
done.
go.
He's wrapping this up.
Thanks, Alex.
Alex who?
Split fiction.
Martin.
Alex Martin. I don't know
Alex
what
is the
Split
DJ.
Fiction is. Oh, hey,
For
Alex. I
our
just met
Tennessee
Alex.
Game Days
Oh.
party.
That's awesome.
What's that band?
We'll see you
Today?
on
You met him today?
no a couple on Saturday.
At the local pickup.
Yeah.
We were doing something with the DJ?
Yeah.
We got a
The
DJ.
Tennessee Game Days party.
Oh, we have a DJ?
Bumping.
Yeah.
Legit.
Amazing.
It's gonna be awesome. Alex, my wife and I both remembered your name, but we forgot your wife's name. What is her name?
Anna.
You remember? Anna.
Anna.
Anna. Lily remembered.
Alex and Anna.
You did play a whole game with her,
I did.
so that's good.
Any cool mashups? I don't know.
What?
Like any cool mashups? Like just like.
Of what?
Are you asking?
Anything.
Are you asking the
Anything.
audience? or-
Yeah, just no. He said, what
Polka?
song should I do?
Oh,
Just
song
any-
requests.
Okay,
Okay, so Alex only
Sandstorm
uses-
by Darude.
That's every song.
Why is that the first one that comes to mind?
It's the best song ever made.
I agree. My wedding will end with this song.
Really?
Yes.
nice. I mean, no, it's amazing. I love it.
Very interesting lore drop. Hour 8 of this stream. Interesting. Okay.
What I was gonna say, Alex is a vinyl record DJ.
Okay.
So
What?
he'll have a bunch of vinyl records with him.
Oh, that's cool.
Could I
I'm very
bring one
excited
from
about
my
this.
house and he could like use it?
I don't think
Pro?
he's going to be scratching them. But
I don't mind. I've designed some of them, so
all right.
it'd be cool. I have
Ooh.
extras.
I'm sure.
Death Cab for Cutie, like the sad songs.
Just really bring the party
Sad.
down.
I Will Follow You Into the Dark. That's a good option.
I love a sad party.
Yep.
I thought we were trying to be happy.
Don't bring down the mood, Lily.
Slipknot.
Don't bring up the mood. Read the room.
I think we all need some sleep.
I think so too.
Well, the campaign.
Cascada?
Cascada, yes.
Cascadia?
No.
Full circle. Bring it back to business.
Same
Maybe
vibe.
some Evanescence. Honestly, this would all be amazing. Think you can get an Evanescence vinyl?
Sam, I feel like your music taste is stuck in my middle school days.
This is not my music taste. This is my middle school days.
I was trying to throw it back. Baby shark.
Yes.
245,000.
Nice.
Pretty great.
Amazing.
Thank y'all.
2,600 backers first day.
They can probably hear you. I think they can.
Yeah, I think they
hear
can
our
probably
mics.
hear me. If not, 2,600 backers.
2,600 backers so far in the first day. That's awesome.
That is
Amazing.
That is great.
Thank you all. We doing anything else before we shut this thing down?
Let's shut this thing down. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us all day.
I am not logged in. Hold on a second. We're still going.
Pink
Somebody
pony
talk.
club.
Oh, somebody,
Awkward.
I also enjoy Chapel Roan. Pink Pony Club.
That was in
Listen
my
to her new
head.
song yet?
I
like 2 days.
Keep on dancing at the Pink
Her album
Pony
is
Club.
fire. I would not skip a single song.
No skips?
Wow.
Ooh, if
There are
Alex
not
is
many
still
albums I'll do
here,
that.
the newest album from Justice.
Oh, Justice is on the docket.
How is the Justice Show? We didn't talk about this.
Any songs
Perfect.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
by Blackpink or by Blackpink members?
How do you feel about their solo albums?
They have some good songs.
Does the woman in White Lotus have a solo album?
Oh, Lisa?
Yeah,
Yes.
she does.
Hers is very hip hoppy. You might like hers.
Okay.
I rate hers.
Future?
They all four now have their EPs. They're not like full
Mhm.
albums. They all four now have solo albums, and I rate hers fourth.
Lisa's is
So
four?
Of the
worst?
four.
Wow.
Do you not like hip hop?
I do like hip hop, but I just
Wow.
think none of her songs, except for Moonlit Floor, are like
Mm-hmm.
really that great. And Moonlit Floor is just a
Remix.
remix
Yeah.
of a really
It's me.
good song.
Is there a like Harry Styles or Justin Timberlake of Blackpink?
Jenny? Lisa?
No, they're
There's
all
no like standout
kinda,
or Beyonce. There's no Beyonce of Blackpink.
I'd say Lisa is the most recognizable one to
You think so?
Or maybe it's too
Western
early.
audience.
Like I feel like
It
we
might
really don't
be
know
too
yet.
early.
Yeah.
I think because Lisa knows English.
Sure, but
Right
then
now.
like Rose had her
With
Bruno Mars thing,
Mars,
so
yeah.
she's like massive.
That's only recently though. I feel like the Korean audience love Jenny.
Definitely, but also they love Jisoo
Yeah.
because she's like the only like actual real. She's the only one that grew up in Korea,
Oh,
and so she's like culturally
local.
Korean, and the other ones aren't, and so like she gets a lot of love for that.
Interesting.
I did watch the Giver performance on Saturday Night Live, I think, of Chapel Roan. Someone asked me. Aaron asked me.
Oh, Aaron said Lisa did perform at the Oscars, which is true, and that's a pretty big deal.
That is a pretty big deal. That's cool.
Western audience love her.
Wait, which one is on White Lotus?
Lisa,
Lisa.
that one.
I think
She's
she has-
also purportedly dating one of the Arnaud children who own LVMH. It's a whole thing.
Damn,
Sam is
someone.
up on his
Scandalous.
Blackpink
All TMZ
knowledge.
news.
I'm just gonna keep talking about K-pop until we do
I'll keep
other
talking.
stuff. BTS's fans, they're known to be like.
Oh no, Miso's locked us in.
Hold on.
Oh,
Miso's like,
I got it.
I love
I can turn. I can
Listen to
turn
it
it
all the
off from
time.
right here.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye. We'll keep talking about K-pop here.
Goodbye.
Mama Moo, also great.
See y'all next week. Not this week, but next week.